All right. What is going on, guys? SteelTwins back at you with another live stream. Live night 2 reactions, man. Man, night 1 was freaking crazy. It was ridiculous. Like, trades happened out of nowhere. Guys went freaking... It was chaos yesterday, basically.
Pure chaos.
It went exactly like everyone expected it to. Not the way anyone expected it to.
Exactly. Pretty much. AJ Brown got traded. Marquise Brown got traded.
We can see more tonight, man.
Kenny Pickett went to the Pittsburgh Steelers at number 20. Even with Malik Willis remaining on the board.
I mean, there's going to be a lot more chaos happening tonight. It's going to be another busy. It's going to be another long, but a little more faster of a night for the NFL Draft. Night 2, we are live here in Pittsburgh once again, joined by our boy, our brother, Cold Steel of Steelers Country.
Yeah.
How you feeling, man?
I feel great. In fact, I told you guys this morning waking up, I felt more excited about day 2 for some bizarre reason than I did yesterday.
Yeah.
Maybe because we get 2 picks tonight.
Yeah.
I don't know.
2 extra Pittsburgh Steelers.
And it's kind of similar to yesterday where we don't know where this team's going at all.
We truly don't.
Position, player, it doesn't matter. I am clueless.
Yeah.
I have ideas, receiver, maybe defensive line. I don't know.
Absolutely.
I don't know about that. Anyways.
And we can all speculate, but it's going to be an interesting night for sure. Again, for night 2 of the NFL Draft. Here we go, baby. Here we go, fellas.
By the way, these two have, specifically Dan of the Twins here, has grown on Pickett in the last 24 hours dramatically. I had no influence. None. And I think Rob was kind of big on him from the get-go, but
I mean,
to an extent.
The thing about it was I did not expect Kenny Pickett to become a Pittsburgh Steeler, considering Malik Willis or even Desmond Ridder was there at number 20 for the Pittsburgh Steelers.
Right.
I did not think one bit that Pickett was going to be the selection. And it was not disappointing. I'm not disappointed by the pick whatsoever. I was just more so shocked, and I still am 20-some-odd, close to 24 hours later.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm still trying to process the shock myself because I thought it was going to be Malik, and then as time winded down and Franco was on that stage, I'm like, wait, they're probably going to go Ridder, probably Corral. All I know is it's going to be a quarterback. Kenny Pickett never came across my mind.
It didn't come across anybody's mind.
Although it should have, because it makes complete sense if you think about it, because he's right next door, and they know him better than any quarterback this entire class. They have monitored this guy for 6 freaking years. So with what they did, there's no better quarterback to take at that time because he is the most NFL ready
compared to all the other quarterbacks.
Right, he's a guy that can compete possibly with Mitch. That's the Steelers' decision, but it just makes the most sense from a team aspect, from a leadership aspect, from a NFL ready aspect, man, on what the Steelers are trying to accomplish. So.
We talked about it during breakfast this morning.
We did.
This team's not ever going to not be competitive, so it kind of doesn't make sense to go with a guy that you're going to have to develop for multiple years. They tried that with Mason Rudolph, even though he didn't get the fairest of all shakes, but it still was kind of like that project.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And ultimately, it didn't work out regardless of why that is. We all have different opinions on that. And, of course, there's facts involved in that as well. But they got Kenny Pickett, a guy that's pretty much NFL ready for the most part.
Yeah.
And, again, he knows this area. He knows this town more than any of these other quarterbacks that were on the list.
Mm-hmm.
So –
and because of that, it just makes the most sense that they actually went Pickett. And that's the reason why they had him, obviously, the highest quarterback on their chart, because Colbert said himself they did not anticipate him being there at 20. So it was an easy, fast decision for Tomlin and Colbert and company. So I've grown on a lot. And listen, the pick itself, again, I said I never hated it. I wasn't feeling it, specifically because I did fall into the Malik Willis infection fan obsession that the media was tossing. I ain't going to lie. I did fall into that trap. I'm not going to lie. I still like Willis. I like his upside. I'll be very interested to see where he goes tonight. But I can't hate the Pickett selection because I did like Kenny Pickett. My reasoning for not wanting Pickett had nothing to do with Pickett, the player, Pickett on the field, or even his hand size. That's actually quite ridiculous.
Yeah.
The most ridiculous part is that I didn't want Pickett because of his age.
Yeah, because he'll be 24 when the NFL season officially starts.
That's absolutely ridiculous to me because quarterbacks last a lot longer now than they have ever before. So you'll still get 15-plus years out of Pickett if he does develop properly and is the next franchise quarterback. That'll be determined within the next 5 years. But Pickett is a Pittsburgh Steelers, man. He remains in Pittsburgh. He goes right next door. That's insane, man. And that's a good story, man, because imagine if he does succeed, what he's going to do for the city of Pittsburgh and what type of legend he'll be for the city, for the team. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, yeah.
Like, he'll be a staple for sure.
When it's all said and done, if he does fully succeed.
Right.
It's going to be a great story for sure. Kind of similar to James Conner, with what he had to
very
deal with.
similar, yeah.
Yeah. So I think
for me, like, as far as Pickett goes, you guys know the background there. I was high on Pickett, of course, just like you.
Yeah.
And the reason I fell off the Pickett train was because I truly thought he was going to the Panthers.
Yep.
And to be even more honest with you guys, and I've said this before too on one of my streams, and I think you were a part of that.
Mm-hmm.
No, actually, that was off stream. Never mind. We watched his pro day.
Right.
Me and Dan both watched the pro day. We weren't very impressed with Kenny specifically. And once we saw Malik's pro day, we were impressed with that. But then you got to remind yourself, a pro day is not the same as on-field action.
No, it's not.
It's a controlled environment.
But when you bring that up, it's ironic to me because 5 months ago, that was all our guy.
Mm-hmm.
We're like, Pickett's the next quarterback, man. They sent all their scouts to one of their games. He obviously led them to the first ACC championship in Pitt history. He was third in the Heisman voting. We're like, Pickett's the guy. Then obviously with the draft coming around, names popped up, guys rose in our opinion. And then we kind of fell off Pickett, not due to Pickett, the player, just due to guys rising.
Yeah.
Only for Pickett to be the guy all along.
Yeah.
It's just crazy how that worked out.
And it's still crazy how he was actually not selected by the Panthers considering the background for Matt Rule back to Temple. But
they clearly prioritize offensive line more than a quarterback.
And that could very well, be very beneficial for us depending on how Pickett does for the Pittsburgh Steelers.
Right.
I'm very interested to see what he's going to do. We shall find out very shortly with training camp and preseason still to come in the coming months. But Kenny Pickett is a Pittsburgh Steeler. He stays home, and he is going to be wearing number 8. Which
Officially.
I got to say,
yep.
The pictures I've seen on Twitter and on the Steelers site, it looks fire. I'm not going to lie to you.
Looks real fire, man. I'm ready to buy a jersey. I just don't want the replica.
I know.
I want it to at least be stitched. That's why I'm holding on.
Yeah, exactly.
I usually don't buy. This is like a thing. 3 of us a rule.
Yeah.
We don't buy rookie jerseys, and we don't buy anybody that hasn't got a second contract.
Yep.
However, there is exceptions.
Yeah, like Najee last year. Najee for me and Danny. You don't have one yet, don't think.
No, not yet.
Najee and Connor were huge exceptions. Pickett may be another exception just due to the fact he is a Pitt guy.
By the way, Alan in chat. Shout out to chat, by the way. The entire chat right now is on fire.
Yeah.
Alan is recognizing your guys' Kenny Pickett T-shirt.
Yes.
Yeah, right
I think
here.
you should mention it.
This is actually Cold Steel's right here.
Yeah, that's mine. I wanted to wear this. So it's just more comfortable.
Yeah.
Then we decided to
we went to what's it called Rally House.
Rally House, yeah.
Right by Heinz Field, and we seen this. I had no intention to buy it, but I seen. I'm like, you know what? I have to buy it, don't I? So I bought the Kenny Pickett Hail Pitt.
Hey, listen, we got to support our quarterback, right?
Right.
By the way, we got some donos to get to as well.
Oh, really?
Let's see. Philip Palmer, what's going on with the 199? He says Malik lost starting job to Bo Nix at Auburn.
Yeah, you're right. But that's why he had to transfer from Auburn to Liberty.
And of course, GT Show with a 499 with the devil emojis.
What the hell does that mean, bro? I think I know what it means, but
what's going on, GT? How are you doing today, sir?
hey, GT, what's good, bro?
He joined us last night for the Kenny Pickett reaction, and my God, his reaction was priceless because his reaction was the same as mine. It's like, what?
It's like, whoa.
Because all I could do, man, and I told Rob a few minutes ago before we actually got on stream, I looked back to when Franco announced Pickett. All I heard was Kenny Pickett, and I was in shock. And I swear to God, someone could have fired a gunshot, and I wouldn't have heard it. Everything went silent in that moment because I was so shocked. But I've grown a lot on it, man. In fact, chat, who do you guys think is going to be the next Pittsburgh Steelers tonight? Who do you guys want to be the next Pittsburgh Steelers tonight?
As we are 5
I think
minutes
chat, just overall, the chat seems to be interested in knowing who we think.
Oh, really? Well, great.
But
Well,
we've been talking about that all day, too.
See, I'm going to start with position. I think the Steelers are going to go receiver and D-line tonight. Cornerback is a sleeper in the third, potentially. I think receiver's a sweet spot in the second. They have to grab a receiver in the second.
yeah, I agree.
My guy, you guys know this. My guy, my boy, is Scott Moore.
Hey, a Pittsburgh native, a guy that's played with Mike Tomlin's kid back in his high school days.
And he's a phenomenal slot weapon. I think he could be one of the best slot guys to come out this entire draft class. That's my guy this year.
And I've been messing around with Danny. I'm thinking because of what the Baltimore Ravens did last time by trading away Marquise Brown, they definitely got to find a guy to replace him. I've been teasing them because I believe the Ravens do have an earlier pick than us in the second round that Sky Moore's going to go to Baltimore. I hope the guy that doesn't come to fruition. I really don't.
I don't think it's going to happen because they need another outside guy.
I know that. But you never know. You know, it's the Ravens.
If Sky Moore goes to the Baltimore Ravens, I am going to do something.
You're gonna have some emotional damage, I think.
Definitely. Definitely. But it should be another chaotic night. We have 3 and 3/4 minutes until the NFL draft resumes, and night 2 is underway with the Bucs on the clock to start the night off. I don't know, man. The Steelers could go receiving tonight. In fact, they should and probably will go receiving tonight. Other than that, I don't know. It could be safety, it could be corner, it could be D-line, it could be running back, it could be edge, man. It could be best player available, honestly. But that could be at any time tonight. They could trade up.
But I think at any position that they go, you can't really go wrong. Because of the depth, that they could definitely increase with those positions.
We've done such a good job in the offseason through free agency, filling in so many holes that I honestly, prior to that, was concerned about, especially offensive line.
Yeah.
In fact, if you go back to right when the season ended, a lot of our early mock drafts had a lot of offensive line talent in there.
Yep.
So, yeah, you're absolutely correct, Bob. Right now there's not many picks that could be bad for this team.
No, because
last season, that was a different scenario, in my opinion. They went with tight end. I thought they should have went center.
Yeah.
This year, it's not the same situation.
No, because everything is filled, and there's so many.
It's just depth at this point.
There's so much depth that.
Now, have we not signed Edmonds?
I know.
That could have.
But obviously, Edmonds is signed. Now that doesn't exactly guarantee that we're not going to go safety tonight. This could be another Highsmith situation.
Right.
It might be.
But I don't know, man. The fact that we have all the starters filled and the amount of depth that's still available and guys that could still drop. Anything can happen. They can go anywhere, bro. So
and you can't really hate it.
No, I can't. And we got 2 minutes to go until Goodell is back on the stage with the Bucs on the clock because they will start it off tonight. So, God Almighty,
it's a big night.
We have 20 picks to go before our selection.
And Chase Claypool will be announced in the second round.
Yeah, look at that. Under 2 minutes, and we are right back into the mix as far as the NFL draft goes.
Mm-hmm. In fact,
Day 2.
Before it resumes, man, I want to ask the chat. Not specifically a player, but what positions do you think the Steelers are going to go?
Yeah, let's see what we got. Mike C. did say cornerback.
Okay.
Which I agree. I could see cornerback would definitely be.
Andrew Booth's still on the board. I would love. I know.
It just, corner. When it comes to corner, there's Andrew Booth, there's Roger McCreary, there's Marcus Jones.
This is exciting.
There's Kobe Bryant.
I mean, there's names out there.
There is names out there, man.
Tariq Woolen. There's a bunch of solid depth.
Oh, I didn't even know that, Dan.
What?
I
was surprised. How did he sneak out the first round?
I think a lot of that had to do with the whole entire first round didn't go the way any of us thought.
No.
Or even the professional analysts out there.
Yeah.
They had different mock boards than what we saw last night.
Yeah.
Which, when that happens, of course, guys drop into that second round.
Yeah.
And that's where we can get some steals and some even better talent than we thought we could get originally.
Absolutely.
Andrew Booth, man.
Andrew Booth still there.
On top of, we've got Witherspoon, who I'm very high on, by the way. I'd even like to see Joe Hayden come back for 1 year. I know he's old.
Mm-hmm. We have Levi Wallace.
You know what's insane?
Yeah, geez.
You know what's insane? Nakobe Dean's still available too.
Oh my God.
Who many people have him as the best linebacker of this class. So
yeah, that's another position, linebacker.
All right, let me run through some of these positions people are firing off here. We got Brent. He says linebacker or receiver. I love that. What's it? Linebacker.
Nakobe Dean?
No. Linebacker. Muma.
Chad Muma.
Yes, thank you.
I would love Muma.
He's still on.
He's still on there. Channing Tindall's obviously going to be available.
Tyndall was another guy that was heavily linked to the Steelers early on.
Yep.
There's Leo Chenell.
Right?
Oh, yeah.
Who else we got here? Let's see.
I would not be surprised if Leo Chenell is still about the end of the night.
D. Hunt says dream pick would be Sky Moore. We've been talking a lot about that today, us three, and while we were out in the road.
Fingers crossed. That's my guy.
By the way, we noticed a few people we didn't run into too many people today like we did yesterday. The talk around town right now, it's exciting.
Yeah, it is.
A lot of people are excited. They're also shocked, just like we were about Kenny.
Yep.
But I think the overall feeling in Pittsburgh, like actual Pittsburgh right now, everyone's excited.
Yeah. I mean, to have
For the most part.
to have the homegrown boy and Pickens remain, I think that's a great thing to have.
Lots of receiver in the chat here.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see what else we got.
There's a ton of
Quarterback,
receivers
receiver. Adam says safety. I would love to see them go after Nick Cross if he's available.
Nick Cross, absolutely.
I mean, they didn't sign Edmonds to a long-term contract, so it's not out of the question.
Absolutely not out of the question.
No, I mean, they brought him back for a prove-it deal.
Exactly. Essentially, a fifth-year option, just a hell of a lot
Essentially, yeah, just not officially.
Yeah. Thankfully, not officially, because, I mean, that's a hell of
The Fiend wants safety, cornerback, or wideout. That is the overall feeling right now.
Yep. I really want receiver and D-line, but I don't know.
Moses says we need to fix our offensive line. Well, they did a very good job at least attempting to do that. We can't say they improved it because we haven't seen them on the field yet.
Right.
But I would like to think bringing guys like Daniels in is considered improving the offensive line. Now, I know a lot of people are going to say center, but we were talking about this briefly today. Why would you draft Green last year? You obviously believed in this guy. It would be an embarrassment if they go and just switch that up.
Right.
Meaning, like, if they go and draft a center like Linderbaum yesterday, like some people wanted,
Right.
I just don't think that would have been the right move or right message.
Plus, they just signed Jason. Oh, Jason.
I know what you're saying, yeah.
Mason Cole to a pretty big contract.
Pretty big contract. So he could be the guy that, maybe they move Green. We'll have to wait and see.
Yeah,
but I think they made enough moves to consider it in legit improvement.
Yeah.
I think they didn't make enough moves on defensive line, if at all. That's where you need to focus the most.
I have to agree.
But I think there's a better talent later in the draft than there is in the second and third.
Yeah. You know how
crazy as that sounds.
You know how I secretly want tonight? Logan Hall from Houston.
I like that one.
He's a hell of a defensive lineman, man.
I think I did a few mock drafts maybe a month ago where his name came up and I pulled him.
Another one is DeMarvin Leal from Texas A&M. Mm-hmm. Obviously, they drafted 2 Texas A&M guys last year, so I'm sure Neal will be on their draft boards.
Now, the main guy that I would like when it comes to defensive tackle is Travis Jones, but I have a strong feeling he's going to go to Tampa Bay when the second round starts.
Possibly. Very possible.
Very strong feeling.
Leedy says, I think we all can thank God we didn't take Sam Howell.
Yes, thank God.
I don't think anybody was too high on him.
No. He was one of the 2 guys I didn't want. It was Howell and Pickett, and we ultimately took Pickett. But, again, the only reason why Pickett was up there and then those 2 guys was because of his age. Very nitpicky.
GT, I'd missed this, the $4.99. He says, so name your price, you know what I want. Give me what I want.
Do I have that sound noise?
Yeah, it's right here. I can hear it right now.
I don't know if it'll play because we don't have the headphones. So.
Yeah, Zachary says James Daniels is a dog. Him, Dotson will be good this year. I agree.
That's gonna be filthy. That middle.
Again, we'll have to wait and see how they actually pan out on the field.
Right. But on paper, the interior is looking very good.
You have to consider it an upgrade. It's a different unit than what we had last year.
It's a definite upgrade for sure.
And the guys that were young, I still consider Dotson young, but
yeah.
I mean, they're all in their 20s.
Yeah. It's a very, very young line.
We got rid of Turner.
Yeah, James Jones is a much better tackle guard, much better offensive line, and definitely an upgrade over Turner.
If you look at the line, think of the contrast. We still got Dan Moore for 3 years, Kevin Dotson for another 2, I think. Kendrick Green another 3. We got James Daniel for 3 years. We got Mason Cole for 3 years. We got what's his face? Chuck's for at least another year if you look at it from a cap aspect. So the guys on the line we're going to see for a little bit, which is a good thing.
Very good thing. And all those guys have some good experience starting.
Right.
And that's what you would want for your young guys on the offensive
line. Yeah, because they're young, but they're very experienced, and that goes a long way.
You know what? This is crazy. 3 people now. No, 4.
4?
4 just in this little frame here. It said tight end.
Tight end.
Tight end.
I mean, I agree with Tyrone. He says, could we go tight end or running back in the second round? Where was the one? Hold on. Yeah, Jay here. Jay underrated. He says, Dan, don't be shocked if it's tight end. I mean, considering what happened last season, I guess we have to take that, into consideration. It's possible. Anything's possible.
Anything is possible.
I don't think tight end would be good. A good place in the second round.
No.
Honestly, I feel more confident with Zach Gentry being
Right.
number 2. I think his development has
Yeah,
definitely
I was
progressed a
higher
bit.
than him last season.
And I'm still holding, hope that Connor Hayward does get drafted by the Steelers tomorrow.
Right.
And even if he doesn't, hopefully no one else picks him up and we can just, undrafted.
Yep.
What the hell?
I will say this, though, about tight end. A worry I have, and who is that dude strapped in
Yeah,
a
what
straight
the hell
jacket?
is this shit?
Yeah,
Who's that strapped in a straight jacket?
So, for anyone watching by the way, we're watching on ESPN. I saw somebody earlier asked about that.
Yeah.
What in the hell?
He's trying to get out of a straight jacket while upside down. He's it's like Houdini's an escape artist.
okay.
Is this necessary?
Yeah, I know. I see stuff like this and I just say, dude,
This is how we're starting.
What does this have to do with the Bucs selecting?
like, what happens
For the
if
first
this
pick?
thing accidentally breaks? Like, we get freaking Owens 2.0. You know
Yeah,
what
this
I mean?
is live television.
I don't know. I just think this kind of stuff.
And what does this have to do with the draft? Go to America's Got Talent and do that shit, bro. Like, I don't care. Wow, that's impressive. You
Okay.
got out of a straight jacket by spinning like a freaking alien. Who cares? Yeah! He said, yeah! Wow!
Oh boy.
Of course you do that.
All right, can we?
No, it's not.
That's not.
No, it's not.
That made my head hurt again.
Yeah, actually not even joking. My head just started pounding.
Yeah, I have a minor headache, guys, so I'm trying to
Yeah,
pull
Dan's
through.
he's been going through it today.
Well, it all started when we were at that Heinz museum, which was
Really?
phenomenal.
Oh,
Dude,
man, we
I
gotta
swear
talk
to
about
God.
that.
Yeah, we went to the museum of I guess the entire city of Pittsburgh. It's a 6th floor building.
The Heinz history.
You gotta start outside if you want to talk about that because
Yes.
there's some history out
Yes. Outside is actually a goalpost.
from Three River Stadium,
Yeah.
which is incredible, and it still has the wing flag on the left pylon, dude. It's incredible. And then inside, it's just crazy. You walk in, you see an old bus, you see a wagon, you see a fire car. I mean, there's so much stuff there. Then you go to the second level, and then you get to the sports stuff. As soon as you head up the stairs, you see Franco, like the same statue that's in the Pittsburgh airport.
Of the Immaculate Reception.
It's a replica right then and there of Franco doing the Immaculate Reception pose. And then you just keep walking, and then you get into the Steelers stuff.
And when you walk into this
I just have an
initial big room,
Why you guys talking?
it's unbelievable.
I'm gonna load some pictures up.
Yeah, do that.
so we can show them.
Do that.
And by the way, the NFL draft has officially started. The Bucs are on the clock.
Bucks are indeed on the clock.
But yeah, like that tour around the museum.
Man, that was
great.
Let me tell you, because we walk in and we see the big classic steel curtain. What do you call it? Banner, I suppose.
Yeah, it might as well be a banner.
Like when you look back at 70.
I think I
Steelers,
actually have that on here. I can show them as well.
when you
Yeah,
look
there
back
it is.
at 70 Steelers footage, you recognize that
show them
steel,
those two
that steel
pictures.
curtain banner of the 4 guys on the D line, and they have that right then and there in the museum, and it's a hell of a sight. And in the background, all you hear is just sports stuff happening of stuff in Pittsburgh. But the timing was great because that's when we heard when Franco made the catch, and it was audible. You could hear the crowd noise. You could hear the announcing. It sent chills down my spine.
Yeah, right there.
There it is. And the pictures don't do it any justice.
No, they do not.
I tell you, man, when you see that thing in person, and then I don't know if you mentioned it just now because I was so focused on this.
Yeah.
They had the sounds in the background. They had all the historic and it felt. We all got goosebumps.
We all felt goosebumps and adrenaline going through our
I
bodies.
kind of got teary-eyed, man, just thinking.
No, for real, man. Not even joking. Let's see if I can load another one.
Yeah, if you can get this one.
This
Pop up.
next one,
I call it the Holy Grail.
I think we stood there for quite a bit of time. It's a little sad to see it in the condition it's in. But there it is.
Ladies and gentlemen, that is the same cleats that Franco wore when he caught the Immaculate Reception.
Look at that, folks.
Those are shoes that will never, ever be filled again, literally.
And by the way, at some point, maybe next week, I'm going to try to put a video together of footage from all of this stuff, including pictures as well that I took. I took all these images.
Yeah.
Just so you guys can experience some of the history that is in that museum, because we were not expecting that.
No.
I mean, they had Ben Roethlisberger's glove in there from Super Bowl XL, I believe.
But there's so much more that there's so much I forget, so I took pictures to try to remember. They had a helmet comparison of the first helmet and the modern helmet, which is just crazy to see the evolution. Then they showed L.C. Greenwood's cleat. Then they had the 6 Super Bowl replicas. Then they showed a jacket that Dan Rooney wore, as well as Myron Coates' typewriter,
which I'm about to show on screen here.
They had Terry Bradshaw's away jersey. They had Franco's Italian Army helmet.
You can actually see the jacket right there.
Yeah.
Look at, you can see how old.
Yeah. That is Myron Coates' typewriter right there. That is history. That is
and of course, right to the left there is also the towel, which is actually signed
by Myron Coates. That was for when the Steelers were facing the Rams in the Super Bowl.
And I think right next to that, they had Rocky Blyer with his military medal and his military uniform, and of course, his away jersey. And they had what else they have? They had so much.
They had so much stuff, and it's not just Steelers. They had like Penguin stuff and Pirate stuff.
The Penguin section. I took so many. They had a full-fledged setup of flower power. Man, they had the everything. The net, his entire uniform.
Yep.
From the pads, helmet, everything.
They had a statue of Leal.
Ellen says, "How did Franco run in those shoes?"
They had the statue of Leal holding the Stanley Cup, man. They had footage, audible. It was incredible, man. If you haven't been there, you need to.
And the stuff we're talking about, that was just in the second floor. There's like 4 other floors of much more history.
Much more history.
Of the city of Pittsburgh.
Yeah.
Unbelievable.
It's amazing, man. That's just the sports aspect. It's six floors of just straight history, and it only costs you $20 to get in there.
Yeah, exactly. And the pick is officially in for the Tampa Bay Buccaneers.
And we are underway for night 2 of the NFL draft. We shall see who the first pick.
Who's going to be playing with Tom Brady and company?
I have no clue, man. We shall find out.
Looks like Mel says they need tight end, guard, center, defensive.
They definitely need a guard. I could see D tackle here because Ndamukong Suh hasn't been assigned, but I think it's going to be a guard. They need an additional guard.
That would make sense just because, Brady at this age, you want to protect him.
And they lost their right guard, so they're going to need someone to fill in.
What was his name? Ali Marpet?
Yeah, Alex. Ali Marpet. No, yeah, he retired.
Then Alex Cappa left for Cincinnati.
Right, but they traded for Shaq Mason.
But they still have a whole lot guard.
Exactly.
Miss Lucky Trump says, "Where's the museum at?" It's in Pittsburgh, downtown Pittsburgh.
Yep, it is. It's basically in the Strip District.
Downtown. Yeah, let me try to get an address for you.
Yeah, Dan will get the address here.
Yeah, it's called the Heinz History Center. It is Smallman Street in Pittsburgh.
Highly recommend it. It's there's no other way to explain it. Honestly.
Highly recommend it.
I probably took roughly, I'm not even joking, 200 images today.
They have a Heinz History Museum. They have Mr. Rogers stuff
They had the entire Mr. Rogers set.
Yeah.
Not everything was there. I think the trolley was missing, but they had the tree, man. They had it all out.
They had his clothing.
They had his clothing, yeah.
They had his shoes, everything.
They had, of course, World War II stuff up there. I think it's on the last floor. So if you're into that stuff, it's amazing, man. There's so much stuff you can explore, and you can be there. We were literally there all day.
All day.
All day.
And I got to show it again because I'm sorry. Guys, look at these.
That's history, man. Those are the cleats Franco wore.
Those are the cleats that he wore on the play that created Dynasty. It's unbelievable.
Seriously, the Immaculate Reception, which they had tons. Here's the pick.
Simone Rice.
Underrated player.
Ooh.
Logan Hall,
right
here. I just mentioned him like 10 minutes ago, and already he's gone.
Damn.
That's dirty.
That is dirty.
That's not, man. The rich get richer, bro. All right, now the Vikings are on the clock. Let's see who they take here.
All right.
The Vikings acquired this pick from the Lions when they traded it was the 12th and 13th pick, and they got the 32nd, then the 34th. So let's see what the Vikings get with the extra capital because they took Lewis Seen to end the first round.
Mhm.
I don't know where they're going to go here. Maybe corner.
By the way,
Oh, hold on, never mind. The Vikings
guys.
trade the pick
I don't know if they can see
to the
that.
Packers.
Oh, dude, the Packers got to go receiving here, right? I was showing
Wow.
them the pins.
Yeah, I got a Steelers country pin to add to this. Kind of goes with the website.
The Vikings are making allies with enemies because that's the second trade they've made with a divisional rival this draft. The Packers just traded up in front of Tennessee.
They got to get a receiver here, right?
They have to. They took two straight Georgia Bulldogs on the defensive side of the ball last night. They have to go receiver.
But I don't know about you guys. I still question those. I felt like those were two positions that they don't really needed to address.
But they traded up, and now they're going to pick his end. So this could be anyone. This could be a Watson. This could be Moore. This could be Pickens. This could be Messi. This could be Pierce. This could be, I don't know, man. Wan'Dale Robinson, for all we know.
Alan said, awesome stuff in that museum. I would be in there for days. I mean, we spent hours. And what's crazy is we didn't really hit every floor. Like, we hit every floor, but not everything on those floors.
No.
No, there's much more stuff.
Me, the three of us, because it wasn't just us there. My family was there, and
Yeah.
they were doing their own thing. So we kept running into each other. But
Yeah.
the three of us were pretty much stuck in the sports section
Yeah.
for
the majority of the time.
Because the Steelers stuff they have is incredible, but they have Penn stuff and Pirate stuff there. The original Pirates gear.
Oh, man.
And then they have the Leal jersey from the 91 playoffs. It's incredible.
There's just so much.
In fact, I took a few photos and videos that hopefully we can get up on the
Yeah,
live stream.
for
So
sure.
Just to show you guys some of the history.
Mm-hmm.
I know I'll be uploading them to Instagram, and then
And
for
you're
sure,
probably gonna do
for
a huge
sure.
collage on something.
yeah, I got so many images. It's gonna take weeks to get it on.
That's the crazy part, man. And that's something we've never done. We've been to Pittsburgh a few times. We've never been.
Never done the. We've talked about it
Yeah.
for at least 2 years now.
Never did it, but now we got to make that a yearly trip just to
Seriously.
embrace and understand history again, man.
Well, because we're all history buffs too. Man.
Yes, we are.
Like the World War II section.
I'm a big World War II guy.
Yeah, that was
so,
incredible.
And then you add in just the Pittsburgh of it.
So far,
and-
I'm not gonna lie to you. We've been to some really cool things on this trip, but things we've already done a million times. This was brand new, and honestly, was probably my favorite part of the trip right now.
I agree.
I have to agree.
Just because the history. Now, granted, tomorrow, for those who don't know, we will be at the draft party
Yep, and Hinesfield.
in Hinesfield. We're going to be in the locker room. I'm going to be live streaming on there via the Instagram page, 412SC. You can look it up.
Mhm.
But we'll be live there tomorrow, and there's going to be a lot of history there as well.
Yeah,
So, including the Lombardis.
including the Lombardis, man.
And here's the pick for the Packers. Who's that out there?
That is Aaron Jones, the star
Aaron
running back.
Jones.
Who's his teammate?
It's got to be a receiver. It's got to be a receiver.
If it's not a receiver, I'm laughing.
In the 2022 NFL Draft, the Green Bay Packers select Christian
Watson is a receiver. Arguably the best receiver on the board. Definitely the most athletic.
And the guy that they for sure needed.
6'4", 210, runs a 4.28. That's a freak athlete. His issue, though, is his drop rate. If he can fix that, you're looking at a dynamic receiver.
Someone with size, speed, upside,
A-Rod.
athletic ability.
A-Rod.
A-Rod's going to fall in love with
He
this
will
guy.
have fun with that.
He hasn't, I don't think he's had this big of a receiver since, I want to say, Jordy Nelson.
Probably.
So he's got another big target.
This guy's dynamic, man.
It's crazy because I thought Watson could potentially have been there for Arizona, or not Arizona, San Francisco to pair with Trey Lance again, but that's not going to happen.
Nope, that is not. But one receiver's already off the board. And if you know day two, receivers drop quick. Like, they fall off the board very fast. So hopefully this isn't a trend. And we get one of our guys.
Especially for those that want receiver right here in this section.
Yeah.
Me personally, my expectations aren't that high for any position. So
Yeah.
if all the receivers drop off, it's not going to kill me because we
No.
still got Deontay Johnson. We got Claypool, who's looking to have a comeback.
Mhm.
And, you know,
Let's not forget Muse, man. He will be a threat.
He'll be that reliable target for sure.
I'm open to anything now. So Titans are on the clock. Soon their pick will be in. The pick is in. As I just said that.
Literally. Huh.
All right. See, these pictures are going to keep rolling very quickly.
They're going.
All right. Let's see who the Titans picked. They took Treylon Burks to replace AJ Brown last night. So let's see who they go here. Maybe another receiver, maybe a corner.
I don't know about receiver because remember they traded for Robert Woods.
Oh yeah, you're right.
So
I don't know. Maybe they go line here.
linebacker maybe.
Maybe. Oh,
They don't have linebacker. Rashawn Evans left.
In that case, Nakobe Dean's a steal here. I don't know. I could definitely see it.
It could be guard though. You know they got to buff up the line for Derrick Henry.
Last 4 Packers second round wide receivers was Greg Jennings, Jordy Nelson, Randall Cobb, and Devontae Adams. I'd say that's a hell of a resume.
Wow, Jordy Nelson only went to 1 Pro Bowl.
That's an understatement, dude. Randall Cobb, Devontae Adams, Jordy Nelson, Greg Jennings.
Greg Jennings was very good too. Dang, he was quick too.
I like the speed right now.
Yeah, I love the speed. The sooner we get to our pick, the better. All right, Titans
I mean, this time around they just got to hand out the note.
right,
New Jersey.
Yeah. That's a big plus.
very big plus.
What are you doing?
Here we go. Show says, "What's up, gentlemen? What's going on, man? What the hell is this guy?"
Hey, what's up, Devin? How you doing, bro?
Hey, shout out to Devin. He joined us last night. How you doing, brother?
Yeah, I believe that was our first collab too.
Yeah. Titans select Roger McCreary, cornerback out of Auburn.
Damn. Wow, not Andrew Booth.
Not Andrew Booth. That's interesting.
Huh.
I wonder what that means.
What does that mean?
Is it his injury?
I mean, maybe.
I didn't know he was
But you
injured.
also can't look too much into it. You got to remember schemes.
Yeah, you're right.
Huh.
I mean, McCreary's nice, so I mean,
He's a versatile prospect. He can work in and out.
By the way,
Sure.
Devin, here we go, show. Next time you're picked, go to the museum, bro.
yes, we was just talking about it. I don't know if you heard us. The Heinz History Center. You got to hit it up. Have to. You'll fall in love. You'll be there all day.
For any Pittsburgh fan, it's a must. For sure.
I mean, we didn't even get out of the first room for like a half an hour.
No.
And there was like just a few items in there. We
And
thought
again-
that was it.
And again, the
honestly.
second floor, we were there for like 2 hours or something.
I was
Majority of
impressed.
the time.
I was
Oh,
impressed.
by the way, they had a section where we could throw balls, like
Yes.
actual balls. We kind of went over. I didn't realize there was a sign that said you can only do 2
They're just
passes.
supposed, yeah. They
We
actually
did a whole football game.
I set up on the rack. I had 4 footballs so I could try to.
By the way, I had the best arm. Not
You
bragging,
did.
I'm just
Definitely.
saying.
Yeah, like I kept hitting the ceiling of the net.
Jets pick.
Well, so did I a few times, man. That thing was too low.
Well, they had a Swan or a Stallworth. You kept going to Stallworth.
Yeah, I was going on top.
Yeah. I was going towards the middle.
I don't think I threw any passes down low.
Jeff Pickett is in. That was very quick.
Yeah, Devin, I got a ton more images to upload, man. Some great stuff. I was surprised to see a lot of Ben stuff in there already.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe not so much, but
Let me ask you a question. Could Kenny Pickett stuff be in there in 20 years?
we talked about that when we left, remember?
Because he has a huge impact on Pittsburgh already.
I think so for sure.
I mean, they had Tony Dorsett's Pitt jersey in there.
They had that.
Pittsburgh Panther legend. I think they had Larry Fitzgerald's jersey in there,
They had
too.
the Franco Army helmet, authentic. Like,
And you can literally see the stars, like, starting to chip and peel.
Yeah.
That's authentic.
Mm-hmm.
Those aren't replicas. That's the legit stuff from those times. That steel curtain banner y'all just seen, that's the real one from Three Rivers. They bought it and put it in the museum.
and again, the picture just doesn't.
Doesn't.
I'm gonna put
It's
it on.
larger than life.
That's
It's freaking huge.
I want
And I
that
still
fucking
don't
thing.
know if that was blood stains down there or like something else.
But you can see the detail, the stains,
It looked like dried blood to me.
it might be.
I don't know why there would be blood on
Think
that.
of it, that's like 50 years old.
I honestly couldn't tell you.
I don't know. That thing's pretty incredible.
That's unbelievable.
Pretty incredible. That was hanging at Three Rivers. So, yeah.
Even behind the banner, they had some seats from Three Rivers.
Which I don't think I got any shots of those. I actually own a seat from Three Rivers, so it's kind of like I have it.
Mm-hmm.
They just remember just so much. I can't wait to put the videos together.
I know, right?
Coconut oil, activated charcoal, and shea butter. Every mad jack naturally derives outdoor inspired.
Kenny says, I don't like the Kenny Pickett pick if he starts day one, which is looking like high possibility.
I don't think it's going to happen. As a matter of fact, I hope it doesn't happen because I'm still going to remain with this statement. I don't think any quarterback is day one starter ready. Now, Pickett's the most NFL ready, but that doesn't mean he's day one starter ready. Not in my book.
Yeah.
Which is why they went and got a guy like Mitch.
Right. But still getting the most
It's
NFL
a
ready.
backup plan.
But still getting the most NFL ready guy, and maybe he's inserted next year, right? Let's say that. Then you have someone that is a lot more further than, say, Malik Willis, a Desmond Ridder, a Matt Corral,
Much more,
etc.
much more, yeah.
And that way you can just run with him at that point and still be a competitive franchise.
Yep.
So in that case, again, it makes complete sense, and I am seriously going on a lot. All right, Jets, come on, make it pick. Come on.
Apex says, Steel Twins, you got shirts? Yep, we all did.
Yes, sir. All shirts, bro.
Can you pick it, bro?
Hail to Pickett. Hail to Pickett.
That's our
It's
quarterback.
actually my second.
That's going to be a saying. It's going to happen. Hail to Pickett.
Hail to Pickett, yeah. We got all kind of little sayings going on.
The Jets have had a hell of a first round, man. Ahmed Gardner, Garrett Wilson, and Jermaine Johnson. And now Darrell Revis is going to come out to make the selection. I don't know where they go here.
Pittsburgh Panther legend
All right.
himself.
See, keeping on this Pittsburgh trend.
Man, Revis Island.
Revis Island was something.
Have traded the 36 pick to the New York Jets. With the 36th pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the New York Jets select Breece Hall.
Running back.
Is that the first back?
First running back.
That is the first running back.
Wow.
Breece Hall's arguably the best running back of this draft class.
That's the only thing that was missing on the offense. Was a
He's
running
like,
game.
fuck.
It's like, I'm a Jet, yeah.
Yeah, he's like, yeah, good.
Yeah.
But in all seriousness, that's the thing that we're missing.
He does not look happy.
He's like,
Shoot.
good for the Jets. They got a good one. I'll say that. He'll be a fantasy beast next year, I believe.
He's a very patient runner, not afraid to get physical, real quick. They have not had a star running back since I can't even tell you. I could not even
I
tell you.
couldn't tell you either. Chris Ivory, would you call him a star guy?
Oh, hell no.
He had
No,
maybe
no,
like
no.
2 good years.
That's about it. I can't think. And you can't blame me because it's the freaking Jets.
Yeah, exactly. They don't have a lot of good history the last couple of years.
No.
No. I think their last good year was 2015, where they almost made the playoffs, but ultimately they lost to the fucking Bills in the last week of the regular season, which got us into the playoffs, so that's the Jets for you. They're almost in there, but they don't get in there.
And the Texans pick is in. This thing's starting to move real quick.
Oh, yeah.
That's what I like
We're
to
getting
see.
close.
That's what I like to see.
Well, not quite yet.
We are
Closer.
We are about 15 picks away from our selection, but let's see who the Texans take here. Probably.
I think once we get to within once you see Pitt on there, you know, the last 3 or whatever.
Yeah.
Before our pick, then it becomes interesting
Yeah, it's
because
gonna
then we
start
can
moving up.
start thinking, okay, who's left and who should we take?
Right. And already.
I just hope this year it's somebody that is going to be worth picking. I'm not saying Pat wasn't worth it. I'm just saying, like, there's a lot of talent left on this board. Oh,
Jalen Petrie. Okay.
or safety. What the hell am I
Safety,
thinking?
yeah.
Who am I thinking? Who am I thinking?
You're thinking of
He knows it.
what the fuck's it? I know exactly who you're thinking of. Oh, it's coming to me. It's coming to me.
I just heard
I know who you're
Petrie.
thinking of. I know who you're thinking of.
I heard Petrie was like, okay.
There's another guy with a similar name that's a receiver, so I get why you said that.
Oh, wow, look at that.
Petrie, yeah, he's gonna be nice.
He's definitely the replacement to Justin Reed.
I see a lot of guys in chat. Vin Art here says, I hope we can get Pickens.
George Pickens out of Georgia.
Man, there's been a lot being said about him in the last 24 hours, though.
Yeah.
And not a good thing, either.
Ultimately, man, I could absolutely see the Ravens snagging him because they need another outside guy.
Yeah, hey, as long as they stay away from Sky Moore, if he's there at the time.
I would absolutely take Scott Moore over Pickens. That's just me.
Oh, me too. You pretty much put me on that
Listen,
train.
me three.
Look at that secondary, man. Stingley and Petrie? Ill. But it's the Texans, so like, haha.
Yeah.
Falcons pick is in.
Do they go Willis here? Do they go Willis, Ritter, Corral, Howe?
Do they go quarterback?
I think they have to, right?
I would imagine so.
Yeah, I mean, the guy's right there for them.
Well, they took Drake London last night, so they got receiver out the way. They could go receiver again. They could double dip early, but they need a fucking quarterback.
Snoopy says, "Where did you guys get the Pickens shirt from?" We got it from
Rally House.
Rally House, yeah.
Right down the street from
Heinz Field.
Heinz
I'm
Field.
trying to remember where did I get my original ones from? What was that?
If you know where the Pittsburgh Post Gazette is, it's right all around the same block.
Yeah.
That's
I'm
exactly.
trying to
where
think
we
of
got
other stores that carry Pitt though. Bleacher Bums.
Yeah,
I don't know if that's in Pittsburgh or anywhere else.
I
In our area, there's a store called Bleacher Bums. There's multiple of them, actually. So there's quite a bit of stores, but Rally House, I do think they have an online shop.
right.
You guys can check that out. We don't have any affiliate links with them, but
Yeah.
Rally House is growing on us every year, every time we stop in.
Oh, they got a lot of memorabilia.
Oh, a ton.
Too much. Like you could buy the whole.
I mean,
store if you
I
could.
bought that football that's on the table here. I've never seen that anymore.
No.
Not that specific ball.
No.
So I'm glad to add that to my collection. That'll probably go on one of my shelves.
And hopefully we can throw it around Heinz Field.
Right. Yep. Get some dirt on it. Get some Heinz, stains or something.
Heinz DNA on that.
Yeah. Get some. I'm not even joking.
Hey, imagine. Hey, maybe.
I might just fucking rub it in the dirt.
Yeah, right.
That ball is going to be at Heinz tomorrow.
Oh, who knows? Maybe we get Kenny Pickett to.
Yeah, man, we can
If
bring
somebody tries to steal my ball, you're going to see a fat fuck running down Heinz.
You're gonna see James Harrison 2.0. Let me just
You're
tell
going to see a guy running down Heinz Field as big as Jerome Bettis. I'm not even joking. I actually think I weighed the same as what he did, or close to it.
You're gonna see DK Metcalf on Heinz Field. Let me just tell you that. You got that right.
I totally got that.
Yeah. All right, come on, Falcons. Make the pick. Make the pick. Come on.
Laura says we need offensive line. I don't think so.
Not depth. Yeah.
Not like in the second.
No, not this early. Depth. Yeah, absolutely.
But if they went offensive line, I'm not going to complain.
no.
No, I wouldn't either.
That's the point. I'm not going to complain about any position.
No, I mean you can't. You really can't.
But there's some positions I'd like to see them target.
Right.
Again, defensive line. I wouldn't mind linebacker, receiver, safety even. Although once we sign Edmonds, I don't know.
We can think of a backup plan for next year. That's a possibility. It would be
But
just
what
like
if Edmonds balls out, then we extend?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
You
true.
know what I mean?
That's true. Because
We've all grown.
this
on
ain't really
Edmonds.
because this really ain't like a Bud Dupree scenario because we knew he was gonna have another big season.
He was gonna
alongside Watt. He was gonna get a lot of money. Edmonds,
I
you know,
think
we're
Willis is
still
going here.
looking at him.
I think Willis is going.
Think.
I have to assume so,
Well,
right?
the Falcons are about to make the pick, so we could see the first quarterback off the board tonight, guys. It could be Willis. It could be Ritter. It could be Corral. It could be Howe. It could be Carson Strong. Let's see, ladies and gentlemen. Or it could not be a quarterback. We could just be talking our ass.
Hell, I wouldn't even be.
That could be a
mad if they
safety.
went
I don't
edge.
know.
Yeah.
All right.
Look at that Sanders jersey.
Yeah.
It's my boy.
Dion.
Probably my favorite non-Steeler player,
Bro.
Deion Sanders.
Like you grew up watching him,
Yeah. I just liked everything about Deion,
Yep.
and he backed it up.
except for when he played the Steelers.
Yeah.
Didn't he catch a long pass against us?
Shut up.
Oh, jeez.
Every draft season, though, I love, how the Giants, right? He had a pre-draft visit with the Giants, and they gave him a huge-ass book, right? He's like, we have every rookie read this. And he told them, he's like, when do you guys select? And he said, whatever the pick is. He's like, I'm not going to be there. I ain't got time for this, and walked out.
I ain't got time for that shit.
Dion was right.
With the 38th pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the Galactic Falcons select Arnold F.
Oh, an edge rusher.
linebacker,
An edge rusher.
Over Boy Mafe and
Arnold Ebeki.
This is good, man.
over Boy Mafe and what's his name? David Ojabo?
This is good because people are falling.
Malik Willis is still on the board.
That's crazy.
I think he's going to Seattle here.
What if the Steelers drafted 2 quarterbacks?
How would you feel? I want to hear
I
your
don't
thoughts.
know. I don't know.
How would you feel?
I'd be pissed.
So would I.
I would say the same thing I said last year. Like the player, hate the pick.
Yeah. All right, now the Bears are on the clock. The pick should be in soon. Then Seattle Seahawks will be on the clock. So I'm thinking Willis is going to go to Seattle. However, Seattle could go linebacker. I don't know. I don't know anymore. You know, I got to stop guessing and just find out.
Was that Tom Brady?
I don't know.
You got that?
Jeez.
Well, Tom Brady's got to go up against that, so.
Yep.
Hey, Atlanta got an edge
Oh,
rusher.
wow.
That's what they needed.
Man. All right, let's get to the Bears pick. They're on the clock.
Chicago Bears. Where the hell could they go?
Well, who they go? Did they go? Did they?
No, I think this is their first pick.
I wonder if we're
I
going to
think-
get any shocking moments like we did yesterday. I doubt it, but
All right,
See, the Bears, I mean, they could go linebacker or receiver.
pick is in. So did the Bears go anyone last night? I don't think they did.
I don't know.
I can't remember
I
if the Bears
don't-
had a selection.
I can't remember either. I don't think they did.
Oh fuck, they might have to go receiver. They lost Allen Robinson. Did they sign somebody? I don't think they did.
I don't recall. It's Chicago.
It is Chicago.
Oh, okay, I get you, Beth. Excuse me.
Yep.
Junior says Pickett will win the starting job. I hope so.
Imagine that.
I'm trying to reserve talking too much about Pickett because I still got to make a shit ton of content for it.
Well, let me ask you.
Yeah, go ahead.
Let's say Pickett does win the starting game.
Mhm.
What do you do with Mitch? Is he the backup, or do you trade him?
I mean, I would say considering he's already played the backup role before,
Yeah.
I think it would still be a good role for him. Whether or not he would want to remain a backup, that's where it depends. So if he doesn't want to be a backup, he's not comfortable with that, then you got to consider moving him.
Right.
But I don't think there's much value, especially what we got him 2 years.
Yeah.
I don't know. I really do think Mitch is in a position to either win the position or just be there for however long it's going to be, whether it's a few weeks, a year, we
Right.
don't know.
Well, see, because here's how I'm looking at it right now.
If he doesn't perform well, he's not going past a year.
No, he's not. Then in that case, he'll just play backup in 2023 where he'll get traded.
Mhm.
But how I'm looking at
Which
it
there's
now,
not going to be much value.
no, there's not. But how I'm looking at it as of now, it could change very soon. We'll see come camp. Thinking Mitch is going to be the starter, Mason's going to be the backup, and Pickett's going to be number 3. That could change in a number of weeks. Because I'm thinking Pickett's going to sit all year.
I don't know about all year. Maybe I think it all depends on how Mitch plays.
Right.
So we're just gonna have to wait and see in general.
Austin says, what do you guys think about Linderbaum going to the Ravens? You guys had a comment about that.
Yeah, I mean, obviously before everything, after the season, I mean, Linderbaum was my number 1 guy because I felt like we needed an actual center. I feel like Linderbaum
Especially
is that.
early in the offseason.
Yeah, I mean that's what I mean. Immediately after the season, but they got a good center. I have seen there for Baltimore, but he is going up against a devious pass rush twice a year in the Pittsburgh Steelers. So especially if we get D-tackle here, depending who it is. So best of luck, Tyler. Best of luck.
Yeah, I feel the same way because, I mean, I hate to say this about the Ravens. They had a hell of a draft last night. But Linderbaum, it just makes sense in terms of the need aspect. But
Yeah,
I'm sure he'll get a warm welcome to AFC North though with Cam Hayward.
that's what I mean. That's what I mean. All right, back from commercial. The Bears should be announcing their pick very, very shortly, so we can get this show on the roll, keep it going, get close to the Steelers pick.
The Chicago Bears traded out of this year's first round in order to acquire the quarterback Justin Fields.
That's right. Remember last year, the Bears traded away their first-round pick for Field last year.
That's right. They did trade.
So this is their first pick of this year.
Matt Forte, their old running back, is here to announce the selection.
Matt Forte, jeez. Don't talk about an underrated running back.
I hate this phone.
Here we go.
Come on, R. Kelly.
Not go there.
Come on, don't do
I'm
Forte
sorry,
like
man.
that.
I'm sorry.
Chicago Bears select DB from Washington.
Oh, shit. I just realized that's.
Oh.
DB from what? Kyler Gordon. Oh,
I just realized that's a funny joke because R. Kelly was from Chicago.
Oh, wait. I didn't know that.
I didn't know that.
That was an unintentional joke.
Oh, geez. That's kind of
Double joke.
messed up.
But Kyler Gordon is a Chicago Bear. Andrew Booth continues to drop.
Candace says Ravens always get the good players. We got good players too, though.
Yeah, we did.
We actually looked into it. I would say there's only been 3 horrible picks for the Steelers in the first round.
For Kevin Colbert's
Yeah,
entire
since
stint.
2000. I mean,
And,
that's
I mean,
a pretty good
they're-
track record.
Yeah, and the 3 bad players are basically very obvious. I
Yeah,
don't have to
and
mention
one
him.
of them is Ziggy Hood, and I wouldn't consider him terrible.
No.
It just didn't work out.
He's a very forgotten, bad Steeler. So
Yeah.
I wouldn't even put him in that category. Just basically 2, and we know who they are.
Right.
Horrible picks you could consider is Jarvis Jones, Artie Burns. Those are the 2 that really jump out and be like, oh, man. Especially Jarvis because I like linebacker, obviously. So when we picked Jarvis, I was extremely high, even though he had the injury concerns. I think it was with his neck, if I'm not mistaken, when he was coming with Georgia.
And he was so dynamic in Georgia. I don't know where that Georgia.
Yeah, I don't know. He never showed up on the NFL field.
And
He had glimpses.
And he would ultimately be replaced by the guy that he was supposed to replace.
Right now, though, guys, I got to be honest. We're getting closer and closer. There's still so many great names left, surprisingly, including Sky Moore.
Including Sky Moore, including Andrew Booth, including
Now, granted-
Kobe Dean. I mean, all the quarterbacks are still there.
Well, Seattle, look at that back-to-back.
Yes.
They got a good quarterback here.
Yes,
Right?
yeah.
At some point, yeah, you're right.
40 and 41. If they don't pick a quarterback here, man, that's telling.
Could you anticipate a trade with one of these picks? Could see how
Potentially,
it's back.
if the offer's right.
Right.
Do
I
the
don't know.
Steelers move up? I don't know.
I don't know either. But all I know is that we could be seeing the first quarterback off the board, as it probably should happen, because there's no way Seattle runs with Locke and Geno Smith. There's no way. There's no one in their rightful mind that looks at that quarterback group and is like, we can win with that.
Mhm.
There's just no way. Not after you trade away Russell Wilson. So I don't know if there is a quarterback going to be taken off. If there is, I don't know who.
I would have to assume quarterback would be the smart pick here.
But they went offensive line yesterday, right?
Yeah, Charles Cross.
I thought so. Now, they could still go corner, maybe linebacker, maybe edge, maybe receiver. I don't know. The pick is in, but
I mean, they could go anywhere. Maybe they say screw quarterback and wait till next year.
that's kind of what I'm thinking they go towards, but we shall see. That'll be.
I don't know. Maybe Carroll wants to build up that defense again and then kind of do what he did, similar to Russell.
Right.
So
Now, these picks are probably going to be announced back to back, so I'd imagine we're going to wait a little bit for them to actually be announced.
Right.
Because there's no point for 40th pick. Seahawks select this guy, and then we have to wait another 2 minutes for the fucking announcement. So just say it back to back.
they won't.
They will.
No, they won't.
That's unorganized.
Speaking of Cross.
Charles Cross right there. He is the Seattle Seahawks.
Laura says Willis going to the Seahawks. I'll be surprised if he does.
Agreed.
He's right there, dude. Or hell, even a Ritter, just some quarterback.
I think the league's got to go here, man. He just has to. And getting him in the second's good value.
No, it's not bad. Not bad considering the hype he was getting.
Right. I mean, it's almost similar to when they selected DK. We all thought DK was going to be a top 10 guy, and also he fell to them in the second a few years back. So this could be very similar.
Maybe, I don't know.
Very, very similar. All I know is that the pick needs to hurry up and be announced because I'm getting impatient because we are about 10 picks away from the Steelers being on the clock.
Roughly, yeah.
Very, yeah.
More like 12.
Yeah, but I mean, after these picks, you know what I'm saying?
So
After the Seattle picks.
you gotta, be precise.
I could see Ritter.
I like that.
I could see Ritter being a Seahawk. He kind of fits that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ritter was just on the screen.
The type of leader, type of
Which,
upside.
by the way, that was my guy.
Yep. No,
Like I said, Kenny Pickett was my initial guy. Then I thought he was going to Carolina, so I got off the train. Plus, I didn't like his pro day.
yeah.
And then I saw Ritter's pro day. Of course, Malik had a good pro day. But then I really started watching the Ritter game film.
Yeah.
And because I've seen so much of that, I could see him in a Seahawks uniform.
Yeah. Kind of
Oh, yeah.
fits it.
Oh, yeah.
He fits what Carroll has just won with the last 10 years.
Yeah.
It just makes sense. All right, here we go with Goodell.
So does Malik, though. This guy be quarterback.
At some point.
One of these picks, right?
Boye Mafe.
Oh, so an edge rusher.
Wow. Okay.
Edge rusher.
All right, Boye Mafe. That's a hell of a pick.
They lost Carlos Dunlap,
Yeah.
so they got to get a replacement.
He's ferocious. Are we really not going to announce the picks back?
Yeah, Mike,
No, they
I
don't
mean,
do
right
that.
now, again, I'm happy with whoever they go with, but right now we kind of are. We're all leaning Sky Moore, especially receiver.
If he gets past Baltimore, my hopes will be a little up. But again, same thing with last night. I don't want to get clamped to one guy.
Yeah,
Yeah,
what I'm saying? I'm trying to work
I
on
think
things.
it's good that you brought that up. Let's not try to get clamped to one guy because we'll then end up being shocked and initially disappointed, but then we'll let it go or let it pass by and then we'll grow on the pick.
we are high on Sky Moore.
Yes, very, very.
It's like the same thing that happened when we selected Claypool and I wanted JK that year.
Yeah.
Ultimately, it all worked out in the end, but I don't know, man.
Is that your phone?
I think that's my phone. No.
You sure?
Yeah.
And when you look at that, the Seahawks are right back on the board.
Charles Cross and Boy
And the
Mafe.
pick is in again.
I think it's quarterback this time.
It's gotta be, man. Come on.
Whoops.
Indianapolis Giants.
My boy Mason called me. Whoops. Shout out to work.
Oh man, you guys are in heaven compared to that place.
Yeah, bro. Especially since it's
Dude,
Friday. Chester's getting smacked right now. Shout out to Gio. I don't know if you're watching. Gio, you know how Chester is on Fridays.
Fridays always so you would think Fridays and UPS would be better, but
No,
I never thought that. I never thought
Let me
that.
tell you
no,
something.
I used to when I first started there.
All right. Is this the quarterback?
This was immediate.
Wow.
A running back?
Wow.
Huh?
Wait.
Okay. Good.
Why?
Wait
a minute.
No. This is good news for the Steelers, though.
Great news for the Steelers.
I know it is, but I'm confused by
Oh.
Seattle here. Hold up. You got Chris Carson still.
Injury.
I don't care. And you resigned Rashad Penny back on a one-year deal.
He's a backup.
I don't care.
Penny's a
You
backup.
already have two running backs.
Penny is a backup. And
Yeah,
Carson's too injury prone.
Yeah, but dude,
I don't care.
you don't value running back over quarterback
No.
or any other position for that matter.
Especially the Seahawks, where they're a franchise that just breeds running back. I've seen fourth, fifth stringers that they've brought on from the practice squad and have great games. Who remembers Thomas Rawls? Who remembers C.J. Process? Who remembers J.D. McKissick?
Ooh,
How do you think he got his feet
Now,
wet?
listen. Seattle's getting a good running back in Kenneth Walker.
that was nasty.
But I felt like it wasn't the right pick for Seattle, but whatever. Whatever Pete Carroll wants.
They might be. I don't know what the remaining picks are, but
Whatever Seattle wants, whatever they want to do, as long as our hopeful guys.
Kodak says, are we watching Rampage later? Probably not. Rampage isn't.
I haven't seen the
Hey, there's
card.
Rampage.
Dynamite is more of a show that I'm into. I can't get into Rampage.
Not fully, no.
Unless it has to be a specific kind of card.
Right.
Match, whatever,
Yeah.
Well, the Colts are on the board.
In fact, there's no way for us to watch it here.
Yeah, because I don't think they
We
have.
could do YouTube TV.
Yeah, that too.
I'm not. I need to get sleep because tomorrow's going to be a massive day for us.
Mhm.
We're going to be at Heinz Field for roughly 6 hours, 5 hours inside the stadium, and it's probably going to be like an hour outside, maybe more.
Right.
Now I'll be with my family. Twins will be there, obviously, with me as well. So if we run into anybody, cool,
Yeah, it's gonna be a fun.
But I'm going to be
Fun day.
focused. I am going there to not only enjoy the sights, but I plan on doing a live stream from in there for roughly an hour. and then I'm going into content creator mode. I'm going to be taking images, pictures, because it's been a few years since we've been able to do this.
Yes,
We were here last year, but they didn't have the draft party.
unfortunately.
So we had our own draft party.
And we made it work.
We had fun last year, man.
Yeah, we did. We made it work. We did. We figured it
And
out.
I kind of liked how the city felt more empty last year. It allowed us to just do, you know what I mean? It
Explore
wasn't so
more.
congested.
Yeah.
This year, it's just like, holy crap.
I mean, less restrictions. So
I actually feel physically tired this year compared to last year, man.
Colt's still on the board. I'm surprised you're taking this long. I believe this is your first pick of this year's draft, if I'm not mistaken.
Which is probably why they are taking so long.
Yeah, that's true.
They need, what do they need?
Well, they got Matt Ryan. They could use receiver. Oh, never mind. The Indianapolis Colts trade
Wow, what the fuck?
the pick to the Minnesota Vikings.
So the Vikings trade back twice, only to trade up this time around in front of the Giants.
For exactly
Why would the
who?
Colts trade back?
I don't know.
get more picks? Because I think because didn't they trade like a second or third for Matt Ryan?
Yeah.
So maybe they want more picks.
You know what? And then again, plus a lot of guys are dropping on the board.
Yeah. This could. Hey, you know what? As a matter of fact, you know what I think this could be? This could be Andrew Booth. They need corner.
It could be Andrew Booth.
But hold on, what else do they need? They took Lewis Seen. They could go line here. I don't know.
I don't know.
Well, we're going through a commercial break, so we're gonna have to fucking wait.
Now our picks getting closer and closer.
Yep.
We're about what 9 picks away.
Yes, sir. We're getting closer, guys.
During these commercial breaks, I'm going to see if I can get some of those pictures.
Yeah.
I want to show more.
Yeah, for
I'm
sure.
impatient.
This ibuprofen is not helping my damn headache.
No?
Nope.
Jeez.
See, that's
Well, it's also the NFL draft, and
Yeah.
it's not helping.
emotions are running high.
The Steelers always give me a fucking headache. I remember that playoff game versus the Raiders and Chargers, man. My head was hurting so bad I couldn't sleep.
Really?
Yeah, I woke up with a headache still. God, that was rough.
That's what the Steelers do to you. They always do.
That's a great picture.
Yeah, that picture, that's phenomenal.
Yeah, I want to show that one.
Yeah, you can
So they can see, like,
a bunch of images for sure.
I'll skip that.
Yes, sir.
Those are replicas, but-
That's still cool to see and get.
What's crazy, this isn't even all of it.
Mm.
We got some more images we can show you guys during these commercial breaks and stuff.
Yeah.
How's everybody doing tonight, man? I know it's Friday. For a lot of people, that means it's a weekend. No work for 2 days.
No.
For us, I mean, thankfully it was a vacation week, but
Yeah.
normally Fridays are like the holy grail, man.
Yes, it is. And no better way to finish off and actually kick off the weekend, as a matter of fact, is the NFL draft.
Oh yeah, man.
And now they need to announce this Vikings pick so we can get closer to
I'm not
that.
gonna say it in that tone. Not today. Not tonight.
Not tonight.
Yeah, man.
Oh, he did it.
Inside joke. If anyone from work's watching, you'll get it.
There's a like further back. You can actually see the chairs.
Yep.
That's a further back image of that room. It was very dark in there. Not to mention, I downloaded these from Facebook, so the quality is going to be a little shit. But yeah, we were standing in this room. We didn't even realize there was so much more.
So much more.
So much more. And we got a pick coming in here.
All right. Here we go.
Here
Announce
we
this pick.
go. Bruh. He's a thumbs
I
up.
don't know who that is.
This is crazy.
Okay.
Oh,
We
okay.
didn't have this many people when I played in the Super Bowl.
I'm sorry to hear that.
And you lost, right?
Yeah.
To the Steelers.
You know, I gotta tell you, finding a Viking purple sport coat is not easy. But I did it. And I hope you appreciate it.
Huh.
GT said no Pens game that I decided not to go. Mainly because these guys didn't want to skip out on the draft, and I understand that.
Yeah.
I'd rather us go together and hang out.
Yeah, bro.
And there's plenty of future stuff, so future games.
Exactly. We'll definitely hit up with something.
Plus, I ain't gonna lie, I'm kind of cheap.
Welcome to the club.
I mean, think about all the stuff I bought there.
Oh, me too. This shirt was $28.
All right, guy, come on, man. That's the pick, bro. Jesus.
I want to get on the clock. Hurry the fuck up.
This couch sucks.
Yeah, this couch is terrible.
I keep sliding down, and me and Bob.
Yeah, we're like sinking in.
Fucking scissor. Jesus Christ.
This isn't the Hall of Fame speech. Now it's the fucking pick.
Bro.
I'm kidding.
Somebody get their uncle.
They're going on. Please shut up. Please shut up. If the Steelers player would ever do this, I would. Come on.
Here I am in front of all you folks. This is really exciting for me.
You know, the Giants could be not the nitpick now. You know, you gotta think of others. People have church.
Oh, what is this guy doing?
On Saturdays?
Yeah, there's
I know there is, but like
it's not just
I'm used to Sunday church.
JT says, "What you mean cheap? I donated you tickets, yes." No, you donated to them. This is their channel, bro. I don't see anything.
Come on, bro. Who is that dude?
I think I just heard my son outside that door.
Oh my god! They had someone go out there. It's like, read the card already. yo! They had someone go out there and like, read the card.
That's fucking
He's
funny.
never getting an invitation.
The Minnesota Vikings select defensive back Andrew Booth.
And yeah, there, I thought so. What the fuck? My TV is just.
He's a terrific
Okay.
player.
What the fuck is
I don't know. The TV kind of glitched a little bit, but Andrew Booth is going to the Minnesota Vikings after it took 84 years for that guy to announce it.
Right. Imagine that dude. Imagine Andrew Booth out there, man. He drops out the first round. These guys are being selected over him. Now he finally gets the call. The family's pumped, and all he has to do is wait for this motherfucker to finish. They really had someone go out there.
She was like, read his name, read the card, we gotta go. We gotta get a show going.
He really had someone go out there. That's
Well, now Andrew Booth is off the board.
see, I thought them trading up, they would get a corner because they needed one. And Booth's
That's a hell of a selection.
that's a steal.
So athletic.
So
So
good.
now we're gonna go back at the historic moment.
Now the Giants are on the clock.
Look at that one.
Yeah, that's beautiful, isn't it?
There it is right there.
Look, like, as soon as you walk up the stairs to the second floor and go straight, that is the first thing you see.
Yep.
Literally.
And then, of course, I got a close up of that.
Look at the detail on that. Look at that.
That's amazing. I have something in my eye. I feel like he's picking at it.
Let's show that one.
You know, they really
I
have
believe that is the original.
Oh, the Giants are not.
Yeah, Giants are already in. Holy shit! Here we go. Now they're going to speed it up.
Well, this guy was ready to announce it. The last guy just took too long.
Oh, in the second round! Oh, Rondell Robinson goes early
In the
to
second
Giants.
round. Okay, so where does?
Wait a minute. Why? They don't need fucking receiver.
Well, all right, then what does this mean for Kadarius Toney? They're obviously going to trade him, but where?
Oh, look at this, though. We got Cleveland and Baltimore back-to-back.
Oh, here we go. We got some AFC North action. Oh,
AFC
boy.
North action.
Yeah, this could actually be where 3 straight wide receivers go. First, Wan'Dale Robinson here, and I think Cleveland could use a decent number 2. They could go wide receiver.
Don't say that.
And Baltimore. I'm just saying. Okay, I'm just saying. Or I don't know. I don't know what the Giants do with Kadarius Toney or whether they trade him. Considering they got Robinson.
Candace says, do you think the Steelers should trade for him? Or would you guys trade for him?
Kadarius Toney? I don't know. Because, I've heard, he's had some character issues and he's not really mature or some sort of stuff like that. And I don't know if the Steelers want to take that risk. Although Toney has a ton of upside and he's a hell of a
He'd be an amazing slot guy.
Yeah.
So I'd entertain offer. I'd entertain that option.
Yeah.
But I don't think.
You guys got power in the fridge.
Yeah, we should have one in
Okay.
the fridge. You need one?
I'll get one.
You need a.
I'll get one in a
You
second.
need car
Oh,
power.
Danny's right here. He can do it.
Well, I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Oh, okay, copy.
All right, now the Browns on the
Plus,
clock.
let's stretch out. This couch is not.
I get it. When the Browns first pick,
Well, they don't need a receiver. They got Amari Cooper. They cool.
no, but who's your number
That's
two?
true.
Who's your number two?
Donovan Peoples-Jones.
Yeah, that's right. I keep forgetting they got him. So yeah, never mind.
Cool.
Although it says they need a receiver.
I don't know, man. Just don't go receiver. Don't go receiver. That's all I ask for.
We are close.
Very close, man. We are
I'm trying to wait until our pick's over. Then I'll use that.
like 7 or 8 picks to go.
Because then we got another long wait, and I'm gonna stretch out.
Right.
I am sore, man. We did a lot of walking today. That museum is bigger than you think,
Yes, it is.
and it's a lot of steps.
Oh, wait. Browns trade their pick to the Texans.
Wow.
They trade in front of the Ravens. So the Texans have already taken Stingley, Kenyon Green, and now just recently Jalen Pittry. Where do they go here? They trade up.
I don't know. I don't know.
Do they need quarterback?
They do, but I've heard they might build around their guy from
Right,
last
I
year.
saw that too. But I mean,
What do they need? Maybe it's receiver. That's so the Browns trade back. So
Steelers freak says the boys didn't get thrown out of the hotel. Nah, man,
not yet.
not yet. Honestly, though, our neighbors here were pretty loud last night too.
Yeah.
Although these rooms are really good, I don't hear anything.
No.
Only when you're in the hallway. Although you can still hear the doors and stuff, or somebody walking past.
Right. But that's it.
But I haven't heard nothing from anybody else's rooms, except for when I went in the hall.
Right. Who did the Patriots? Who did the Texans pick here?
I don't know.
I'm trying to think what we're gonna do breakfast tomorrow, man.
I don't know either. We did Aiton Park this morning,
We did do
which was very, very good.
'Cause I know this. I don't want to do hotel breakfast.
No.
That was bad.
I know we got options for sure. We just gotta think.
In
about
fact, anyone that's in the Pittsburgh area or anyone that's been
Yeah,
in
somebody
Pittsburgh,
give us somebody from Pittsburgh that knows the city. Recommend something for us to go try.
give us some recommendations for breakfast.
I want to try something new that we haven't had here. We've done all the the big ones, the normals. We've done Permanis. We've done Eaton Park. We've done, although Eaton Park's in other areas as well. It's not just Pittsburgh.
Yeah, still though.
I'm trying to think.
Wasn't there a restaurant we wanted to try a few days ago? What was that?
I don't remember. But yeah, I think you're right.
What was that restaurant?
I don't know.
Danny's over here doing football.
I'm stretching
Stretches.
because I'm trying to stretch because this couch sucks, so I'm stretching.
It sucks bad, especially for a big guy like me.
Oh, it's back from commercial. Texans didn't take edge, did they?
I don't.
No, they didn't.
It's
Oh, what if they take Ojabo?
Maybe.
I don't know. That'd be a hell of a trade up. Taking out Ojabo. Because, I mean, the Ravens don't need an edge.
Maybe running back.
You think running back?
Yeah, they need a running back. David Johnson's not with them. Look how that trade turned out, like we all knew.
Yeah, really.
They could take running back. I don't know.
All right,
Maybe James Cook?
this early?
Maybe. He's the best available running back to me.
He ain't no starter.
He's going to have to be for Houston.
All right, here we go.
Well, don't even announce that the trade happened. Like you always do.
John Mechie, receiver.
Oh, jeez.
Whoa.
They got a speedster for Davis Mills.
I'm surprised he went already ahead of the other guys because of his injury.
Yeah, but he was still on the boards for early second.
Yeah.
So, I mean, this is a fitting
Yeah.
spot for him.
And I'm sure that he was a guy that the Steelers were obviously going to be interested in potentially taking.
Yeah, they looked into him. I wouldn't say they went out of their way
Right.
consistently, but
Yeah.
I do believe they looked into him. He was on that list.
Yeah, totally.
Well, now he's gone.
Minchie, when he's fully healthy, he's going to be a very solid.
So Watson's gone. Christian Watson. Wandale Robinson's gone. John Mechie's gone. There's still Sky Moore. There's still Alec Pierce. Those are just the two names that come off the top of my head that they could take.
But George Pickens, obviously.
Yeah, of course. George
But
Pickens.
one of those guys could go right here, right now to the Ravens. Receivers are falling off the board, man. Receivers are dropping.
And Ravens have the next pick. Do they take a pick here or do they trade back?
I don't know. They have so many picks, I don't think they would trade back.
That's Baltimore.
It is Baltimore. They do like to sit on picks.
Yeah.
I don't know if anyone.
That's John Harbaugh.
Do we have chairs in here? I'm
Like one.
I'm about to draft a chair.
Drafted chair. Did the TV free?
No, the team have raised the countdown's going.
Oh, my fault.
My bad.
Okay, so it's taking the Ravens some time.
Yeah, Jonathan Sky Moore still hasn't been drafted yet.
Knock on wood.
Knock on wood. Ravens are on the board though, so you know they like to spoil shit.
Yeah, they do.
Yes, they do. Man,
Oh boy,
I don't know where Willis is going at this point.
I don't know.
the pick is in for Baltimore.
I
thought he would have went to Seattle. At
I
least.
thought he'd been off the board by now.
Yeah.
Well, at least one quarterback by now, but honestly not.
Right here, they could take corner. They could take another pass
You need to
rusher.
speed up, man. We are so close to our pick. And
We are about 5 picks away. 7.
My big ass needs to use the bathroom, bro.
Yeah.
I need to take a Baker Mayfield.
Oh shit!
No, I'm just kidding. I just got a piss. Cuts the pain.
Matter of fact, do we see Baker Mayfield traded one of these days?
Damn, I didn't think of that. Well, it hasn't been done, so no. I think that would have happened yesterday.
Yeah.
Nah, I honestly don't know if Baker does get traded at all. I'm gonna be real.
I have no clue either.
He may just have to sit out this year.
If he does, yeah, right.
Because no one's gonna trade so much for him. They'll sign him but not trade.
Oh
for
yeah,
him.
look at that. Remember that?
That was when Ojabo got hurt at the Michigan Pro Day.
Oh, that sucked.
That's terrible.
Man, I'll tell you what. If he didn't get hurt, I think he was a surefire first rounder.
Top 15.
Now this is where Baltimore could potentially take him and steal him, basically.
I mean, I would still draft him. An injury, sure, it sucks, but if this guy is considered top 15 or even top 20 in the first round, I mean, the injury's not going to last forever,
No.
right?
No.
Shit.
But these injuries, nowadays, they recover very fast and very quick.
Yeah.
I guess it depends on how much you need the guy right away.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Which, I mean, in some teams' case, it's not that immediate. So they could risk redshirting.
Tyrone, I don't know, man. That could be crazy.
What?
What do you say?
Willis is coming to Pittsburgh.
Nah, man, we ain't going 2 straight quarterbacks.
No, there's no way. There's no way.
Although the crazy part is they have the flexibility to do that. They do.
They really do.
This could be like a RG3.
We still have other
draft
picks
back.
to come to fill those other spots. Dude, that would be nuts.
Who's that dude?
But I don't think they would do that.
Is that their? Yes, they're a long-time kicker.
Wow, he lost weight.
Yeah. Okay. So it's not Sky Moore.
Ravens take edge. They need an edge guy.
Oh, dude, God damn you, Baltimore! Stop it!
I hate this.
Stop it!
So they go get the guy that we just literally talked
Talk
about.
about, yep. That's dirty.
Oh, he's happy.
You know what pisses me off is that he just looks like a Ravens edge rusher.
Mm-hmm.
That's what pisses me off. How do they keep getting these guys that fall? It makes no sense. They got Patrick Queen a few years back. I mean, now they got Hamilton and Linderbaum, now Ojabo. They're going to go receiver at some point. They could trade up. Fucking hell.
Oh, I know he's emotional, dude. Knowing he was supposed to be a first rounder, gets that unfortunate injury.
Mm-hmm.
False. I mean, these guys dream of going in the first round. Let's be honest. And you only get to do it once.
Yeah, only one.
Only once. So, just like we all got one life to live.
You got that right. Our pick's coming up shortly, guys. Now, Lions on the clock. Lions could go quarterback here because I don't know if they're going to keep going with Goff. Otherwise, I don't know what other position they might
Well,
take.
Tony, I mean, that's not 100% sure. You know what I mean? He says we could have probably got Pickett tonight. Instead, he got defensive line in the first, Georgia.
I don't know.
I mean, yeah, but you just don't know. You just don't know.
That's the Steelers' mentality. Is you don't risk that.
Right. Because you don't know if Seattle would have
Right.
said, what if Kenny was Seattle's guy?
Right. Because
Obviously, what the Lions pick right
Or
here.
the Falcons.
yeah. Because obviously now you're like, oh, maybe we could
Or
have
the
done
Lions.
separate rounds.
Yeah.
But you can't just go with that assumption when it comes to the NFL draft.
Considering that everyone thought that Pickens was, or Pickett. I'm thinking of Jordan Pickett. Kenny Pickett was going to go to the Panthers at 6.
Right. Lions pick is in 30 straight seasons without a playoff win, which is the longest active streak in the NFL. Surpassing the Baltimore Ravens. Not Baltimore Ravens, the Cincinnati Bengals.
Yep.
All right.
Oh, man.
It'll be interesting to see where the Lions go here, because this could change the trajectory of a lot of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, it could, because the football team. Fuck, it's the wrong team now. The Commanders are coming up. Is that?
Oh, my God.
That is him. Oh boy.
With the 46th pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the Detroit Lions select Josh Pascal, defensive end, University of
Oh,
Kentucky.
think of edge. Josh Pascal from Kentucky.
I'm going to be honest, I never heard of him.
Rings a bell, but I didn't look into him, so I don't.
Well, we didn't really pay attention to defensive end there.
No, not really.
Cool shit, man.
Cool. All right, Commanders are on the clock.
The Washington Red Commanders.
That
Gotcha. You thought I was going to
sounds better.
Command
It actually does.
Red Commanders.
Command skins.
I still think they should have went with a different logo.
Yeah.
Maybe the feather.
Feather.
Yeah, from the original logo.
Nah, because that would have had some reminiscence of that.
So,
No.
no, I don't think so.
Huh?
No. I think they could have got away with that. Or even the retro, the R. Do you
Yeah.
remember the old R with the little curve on it?
Right.
They could've
Oh,
done
I
that.
do remember that.
But then again, that stood for Redskins. But they could have called themselves like the Red Hogs.
Red Wolves.
Red Wolves.
Something, man.
Badass.
Something better than what the fuck is a commander?
Red Wolves would have been badass.
Yeah.
But I'm sure PETA would have had an issue with that.
Whoever floats Dan Schneider's boat.
They go
Dan Schneider.
2 edge guys.
I don't know what you're talking about.
South Park.
Yeah.
Dan Schneider.
That episode, man, that was too
great.
freaking funny.
Yeah.
Well, the Commanders are the pick is in, and thus our pick is coming shortly. Oh boy, guys, it's coming soon. It's coming soon. I don't know where the Commanders go. They already went receiver first round, so I don't know. Maybe linebacker.
Mike Turner says, "Here we go, commies. Here we go."
Oh, you know what? I think the Commanders might go safety, but we're gonna have to wait because they went to fucking commercial.
Yeah.
Steelers Freak says, "I got a black and gold bond called the Immaculate Inhaler."
I
I like that.
love that.
That's awesome.
That's incredible.
In fact, I'm so tired right now. I actually feel like I'm high.
Yeah.
Today wore me out, man.
Yes, sir. I feel you.
It's a busy day. We didn't really have much planned, and we ended up having
Spent the whole day at the museum.
yeah. Not even just that. We did other shit. We did some shopping.
We got the Pickens shirt, as you guys can see on the
Beautiful Pickett shirt. Obviously, we'd like to get something in black and gold, but
Hail to Pickens. Hail to Pickens. Who shall be joining? We shall find out within the next 15.
The beaters, we should always turn them off first. That's good. Yeah.
Oh, man.
have good.
I wasn't going there, but yes, sir.
Inside joke for us.
Yeah. We've been doing that all week.
Who could the Commanders go? It could be safety. If it's safety, it's probably Brisker.
I don't know. There could be another safety ahead of him.
Maybe.
I don't know.
I don't know.
They took Jahad Dotson in the first, which was a great pick for them.
5 kids, 3 grandkids.
They could go defense, I'm not sure.
An 18 pass.
Maybe tackle.
Tackle? Maybe guard.
Or guard, yeah, because they lost Brandon Sheriff.
Eric says, do you guys think Cleveland Guardians is a bad name? That's not as bad as Commanders, but it's still not. It's not solid.
Guardians? I mean,
Yeah, that's the baseball MLB team.
Yeah.
They were the Cleveland Indians.
right.
Obviously,
Yeah,
the teams-
that's right. That's right. I remember hearing about that.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're changing everything nowadays. I just wish some stuff would get left,
I would prefer the Washington White Sox. I mean, something.
Bank manager and mom of the year.
That was my
I heard that. That sounded gnarly.
Yeah,
Not sure if we picked up on the mic. Highly doubt. Gnarly, dude.
I can't do that one. Kenny says, I would think Pickens better, but I think more fits us more.
Yep, agreed.
Yeah.
More fits us more.
Nice.
See, I can say that.
It's like the perfect pairing to
Viewer
me.
says, is Dean seriously about to fall to us?
If so, I don't know, man. We could go BPA if that's the case. I don't hate it.
No.
My only issue with Dean is his size, man. He's like
I know he's a little on the short side.
he's a more physical Devin Bush. I don't know if we want another undersized linebacker.
Corky's research says, I stopped watching the Indians because of that. What, because they changed the name or because they were called the Indians? I imagine it's the name change, which I understand.
Right.
You're a fan of a team for so long. Like, even for me, it kind of ruins stuff. Like the Redskins, for instance, I had family from down in Virginia. And every holiday, the household was always, you had Cowboys fans, you had us Steelers fans, you had Redskins fans that came up from Virginia.
Right.
And what else did we have? I think it was Eagles.
Was it an Eagles fan?
Yeah, Eagles. So we had a mixture of different, fan bases always in the house. But the Redskins, man, they always showed up, and seeing that color, those burgundy.
Is that Santana Moss?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah,
it
Moss.
is.
Who remembers him, man? Santana Moss. Not the best Moss in the league.
But seeing that burgundy, that logo, it's just historic.
Yes, it is.
And now that's all gone.
Washington Commanders take. Oh,
With Darian Mathis.
from Bama.
And Travis Jones is still on the board, too. I thought he was actually going to be the first pick tonight.
This is getting so fucking interesting.
Yes, it is.
Yo, like we've been talking about, we could go receiver or D tackle. Like, if Sky Moore's there or if Travis Jones is there, you can't go wrong with either one.
But
Yeah, Guardians does suck, but I would say it's not as bad as the Commanders.
Yeah. Well, guys, I see a 5 on there, which means our pick is getting closer and closer.
Yes, it is.
Now the Bears are on the clock again for the second time tonight. So we shall see where they go in this direction. We shall see. We shall see.
This is getting
Yeah, it's getting closer. We're getting a little more aggravated.
just like yesterday. It's not going the way I thought.
Hell no.
No, it is not.
It never does.
Yeah, and look, Edward just put a whole list of names there. You got Muma, Channing, Tyndall, Channel. There's other ones too. Other positions.
A linebacker or?
Just in general.
Oh, yeah. You know what, man? I'm going to say this now. I would not be surprised if Leal Chenault is the pick at 52 from Wisconsin. I'm not the biggest fan of him because I don't like his coverage.
Yeah, Steelers all day. I agree. Redskins will always be, but that's just because I'm old school. I'm born in the '80s.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And it's just embedded in my NFL knowledge, the history, the way I remember the game.
Yeah.
I can understand, so certain things I can get behind, like the game changing to an extent, like just player safety. Those things I can get behind, but name changes, it's like, man, words, like, really?
Right.
We wait to now to say something's offensive. I mean,
I don't get it.
I don't either. Maybe that's what it is, though. We don't get it.
Well, Bears pick is in, and thus we get closer and closer to being on the clock.
It would be like the Steelers changing their name because, I don't know, Steel becomes offensive.
Yeah, somehow.
It just becomes offensive. Like, what, so only men were hard workers? They were only steel workers back then?
Hey, don't bring it up.
Yeah, right. And then they changed the name to the Pittsburgh Steelers or some shit. I don't know. I couldn't get behind that.
No, absolutely not. That would be terrible.
The Pittsburgh Iron Man. I'm good. I'm just saying the name.
That's
I know.
Yeah,
I
The
know.
name change is just, I can't imagine being a Washington fan. You know?
Yeah.
Mhm.
All right. And that's the pick. Bears took Kyle Gordon tonight. Let's see who they
Listen,
go
man,
here.
I think the Bears might go receiver here.
Don't say that.
I don't know.
I know.
Corky, I don't know, man.
I know, but
Quarterback, that would be nuts.
No.
If we went two
man.
quarterbacks, that would be a first one. I think so.
I don't think a team's ever went quarterback back to back.
Yeah, especially back to back.
Nah, man. Here we go. Selection's coming up. Let's get it.
Dill
Because we're getting closer.
says it's a racist term.
Is that the dude from Hot Ones?
I think you're right. Yeah, it is.
Sean Evans from First We Feast. I'll be damned. Sean Evans from First We Feast from Hot Ones.
With the 48th pick
That's kind of cool.
in the 2022 NFL Draft, the Chicago Bears select Jaquan Brisker.
Jaquan
There you go,
safety.
Damn, they got a good one.
Woo! He's
You were high on Brisker too.
he's a typical Bears defender. When you think back to Bears and the defense and how they're breaded, Brisker is a carbon copy. He's a perfect mold. I think that's a great.
And to pair him beside Eddie Jackson
Yeah.
for that second.
I think that's a great fitting because he can fit anywhere on that defense.
He really could. He really could.
He's
That's
so
a-
versatile.
That's a good pick.
Jaquan Brisker from Penn State goes to the
Brisker
Chicago
goes to the Bears.
Bears. Man. And
That's how many Penn State guys now? I know it's 2 today, right?
I believe so.
I think so.
What
Not that,
safeties?
not that I care. Fuck
No,
Penn State.
Penn State guys.
Oh yeah.
Liberty.com says keep up the good work, Twins. $10.
Appreciate you, bro.
You know
We appreciate you, sir. But yeah, Dilly says it's a racist term. I mean, who decides that? I guess. My issue with the name change though is you guys waited how long to start saying this shit. Now I do understand that at least with the Redskins though that has been a fight
Right.
for quite a bit of time. I don't know.
I don't know. I prefer to stay out of that stuff because.
Okay, let me actually. You know what? Let's play this game though. I'll say this. It's not okay. The name change, I can get behind it if it's anything other than Commanders.
Right.
I think that's what it is. It's not that they changed from Redskins to Commanders. It's because they went Commanders.
Right.
What am I trying to say?
I don't know.
I think it should be a better name. Something like Red Wolves.
It should be a better name. How about the Warriors?
I like that one too.
Washington Warriors.
I like that one too. And it sounds good too. Washington.
Yeah. I mean, I know it's kind of like it's cheap because Golden State Warriors and this and that, but
Right.
come on, man, like something.
Dredd says I was mad when Hornets, became the Pelicans.
Yeah.
Although again, that's another one I wouldn't consider horrible.
No.
Plus, I think the logo's interesting.
Yeah. Yeah, it's fair.
But the Hornets are the Hornets, bro. And now they're in Charlotte.
Yep. But, ladies and gentlemen, the same 12 o'clock, and once the pick is in and announced, the Steelers will officially be on the ESPN name chart for teams coming up. And our pick will be announced very shortly.
Yeah, it's getting closer, guys.
I don't know where the Saints go. I know that it's not
Yeah,
gonna be
Red
receiver,
Hogs.
So,
Red Hogs would have been better than Commanders.
right.
Anything would have been better than Commanders.
I like the Red Wolves.
Red Wolves. Yeah, like I don't know.
Steelers all day says bullshit. Everything is racist. Yeah, nowadays.
Let me ask you, could the quarterback go here?
I think it would be the best opportunity for New Orleans.
Because they got receiver, they got tackle, they're missing a quarterback. Maybe, I don't know what else. Corner, safety, line, maybe.
Brent says you guys might want to leave this name. Yeah, I think the Twins are kind of getting uncomfortable with it. But for me, I mean, I don't have anything to hide, bro. Like, I've had people call me racist in the past.
Right.
I laugh at it because my brother's African American.
Yeah.
If I was racist, I'd have a very hard time, like, living.
Yeah, knowing your history, knowing your upbringing, knowing your
Well, I'm saying, like, my life would be miserable if I was racist. My brother's African American, and I actually have Native American in my family roots.
Yeah.
Somewhere down the line on my dad's side.
Yep.
So I don't know. That's why I have dark skin.
Yeah.
Although right now I am pale.
Hail is hail.
Pale as
Well,
hell,
tomorrow you should be getting some sun.
We all need to
bro.
get
We all will be
It's
getting
gonna
some
be, it's gonna be
tomorrow.
real.
Look
sun.
at my vampires out here.
But yeah, we are going to get off that discussion because this is about the draft. But I just wanted to. We kind of got onto that, and I think it is one of those things like a name change. Imagine Steelers change their name.
Nah, I can't.
I feel for that fan base.
I mean, it's kind of bad enough Heinz Field might get a name change due to rights.
Ayer says which position to address with next pick.
I think it's
Man, it's not. We don't have a single position.
Yeah, we don't have one position in mind. We have a bunch.
if I'm talking need, it's got to be receiver, but it could go anywhere. I'm open to anything. The pick is in for the Saints.
And they're showing the best available quarterbacks, which are the obvious.
Could tonight be the night where we finally see a quarterback taken?
Well, Saints, the pick is in.
Pick is in. I don't know where they go.
And they're showing cool. You can tell they're trying to get these guys.
They are.
They're trying to force them off the board.
Well, because when was the last time we seen a draft where quarterbacks aren't really taken as often? You know what I'm saying? Because in the first round, there was only one guy taken. That was Pickett. When was the last time that happened where only one quarterback was taken? I can't tell you. The last time the quarterback market has been this rich, this deep, this late into the class has been.
Yeah, I don't know.
And when I mean rich, I mean by names, by numbers of guys still available.
Yeah.
So I don't know.
Listen, I would have to think the Saints take it.
A lot of people are saying Dean now for the Steelers.
They're going to be Dean?
Mm-hmm.
It's hard to pass on him. He dropped.
And the Steelers were definitely at the Georgia Pro Day. They were definitely eyeing that defense, bro. If Dean's there, it would be hard to pass up on him.
That's a steal.
Ayers says, how would you guys feel about Pickens at receiver? We aren't against Pickens, but now there's so much other talent.
Yeah.
Pickens, we thought a lot of these guys would have been way gone.
Yeah. It just goes to show, you can't really hate on – because we have several players in mind the Steelers can take, and we can't hate it.
Oh, no.
Right, yeah.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
What do you mean, oh, no?
What did you just say?
I see the Chiefs are right after the Saints. They didn't go receiver last night.
No.
Oh, no. I don't know.
We'll see.
Is that Cam Jordan? I think that's Cam Jordan. Defensive end for the Saints. All right, let's see. Let's do the quarterback.
Wow.
Wow, it is not a quarterback.
Alontae Taylor.
It is a cornerback turned safety from Tennessee, Alontae Taylor.
Let me ask you this, Dan. Now that this is over.
Okay.
When you think about last night, does this make you say to yourself, maybe the Steelers made the right move?
Yes.
Even more now because
Yes, absolutely.
Willis still hasn't.
Falcons, Saints.
These are teams that need quarterbacks.
Falcons, Seahawks, Saints all passed on quarterback right now.
In the second round.
In the second round.
Man, imagine them dropping to the third round.
Which is great value for them. But
I think it goes to
There's a
show, how this quarterback class is.
Right.
It's not too stellar, but maybe the Steelers did make the right move.
I think they did, man.
Taking Pickett, the most NFL-ready quarterback compared to everybody.
I think this goes to show, teams aren't as stellar about this class as many other teams are. Or as many analysts are trying to
San Diego says, how would you guys feel if we drafted wide receiver Kevin Durant from OKC?
Kevin Durant, bro. Come on.
Man, I feel like what a great receiver he is. He didn't get it.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, if you're watching on ESPN, you'll see the same thing I'm seeing. Pitt is officially on the board. They're not on the clock, but they're on the board.
They are on the board right after Philadelphia.
Yep, but the Chiefs are currently on the clock, and the pick will be in shortly. They did not go receiver last night, so my assumption is they will go receiver. Now, the question is, who? Which one? Could be Pickens, could be Moore, could be Pierce. Pierce could be, I don't know, man. I don't know, or they could just go another position. All I know is I gotta use the bathroom. I don't know why it took me so long to say
I noticed the last 2 days you guys go to the bathroom a lot.
Well, we've been drinking a lot.
So have I. Especially this coffee. I devour that.
Yeah, 3 cups today.
Yeah, I drink a lot of coffee.
Yeah.
Yesterday I had 4 cups. Today was 3. I am a coffee guy. Plus, they say there's some benefits to coffee.
Yeah, there is. And Chiefs are definitely taking their time with this selection.
Guys, don't judge me. I actually drink my coffee black.
And some people have their likings.
Oh, was it you or Dan? Oh,
Kansas City trades.
Yeah.
Kansas City trades the pick to the New England Patriots.
What would they want to do? Not quarterback.
Well, they took Cole Strange. I still don't know why.
That's a strange move. No pun intended.
They could go corner. They could go safety. They could go linebacker. They don't have a linebacker. They could take Dean here.
Yeah, Patriots just traded. They're absolutely stealing Dean. They need a linebacker.
Yeah, like
They lost Vinoy. They lost Collins. They lost Hightower.
Maybe they had a feeling the Steelers would go that direction.
Yep, so they traded up.
Or maybe even the Eagles.
Well,
Yeah.
picks in for the Patriots.
Yeah, because the Eagles don't have linebacker, bro. Oh, shit. Yeah, I think the Kobe Dean's off the board, guys, so I don't know. That dream might be crushed. It could be a receiver.
Jason says you guys are on such a mess. Yeah, unfortunately, with us being in the hotel, we weren't able to make it any other way.
Right,
Otherwise, you guys would have just saw extreme buffering.
right.
It sucks, but every year we come here for the draft, and I don't see that changing.
Yeah. What's he saying? Is it saying like we're buffering or we're on the delay?
No, we're on a delay, so
Delay from the actual.
from the actual broadcast.
Okay.
So, like right now,
Like the chat seeing what's happening
Right,
beforehand.
Okay. Well, we apologize for that, but we're just working with what we got.
exactly.
It's better than having nothing. All right.
I don't think people realize. Not everyone that comes in realizes we're in Pittsburgh. We're not at home.
Yeah, because obviously we can tell this is not the normal setup.
Oh, look at the Patriots wide receiver.
I'm saying, man, they could go Dean, but they actually might have to go receiver because they have nobody, bro. But you got to think, they got to go a tall option. I don't know, man. I don't know.
Might be Pickens. I don't know. Could be Pierce. I don't know.
Ooh, imagine that. It would make sense. He's a white dude.
Yeah, Dean could go here, but like Dan just said, receiver is another option. Although
What if it's out Pierce? He's white.
that's racist.
I'm just saying, you know.
The way you said it.
I know, and then he looked at me like, "I got you, man." Yeah, Chase Claypool is announcing tonight's pick.
Very shortly.
52nd.
Number 52.
Number 52.
Number 52, Mike Webster.
Yeah. And for so many years, we had battles against a number 52, Ray Lewis.
Mm-hmm.
Which,
Jeez, that
growing up in that
that's
era,
insane.
that was fun.
Oh, very classic matchups, dude. Everybody.
Speaking of that era, I got a Larry Foote autograph, which I'm pretty happy about. I know he wasn't like, it's not the top guy you go after when you're looking for autographs, but it was a mystery pack. And Larry Foote was a solid guy right next to James Ferrier.
Yep. Life was nice. In fact, we seen one of his game-worn jerseys at the pro shop.
Liberty says, don't post spoilers in chat. Well, unfortunately, we can't control that. My suggestion is just don't look at the chat.
That's what I'm doing. Thankfully, my vision isn't as good, so I can't see the chat.
Just don't look at the chat, man.
I'm telling you, Cole, don't look at anything.
No, I don't have my iPad tonight.
He hasn't today, so.
No, I don't have the iPad. My phone's been silent. I don't have any notifications.
Because you found out we took pick before anyone else. So I think all our reactions come pick 52 is going to be very genuine. Fingers crossed.
Hey, just like last year.
I'll check that later.
Oh, it's coming up, boys. It's coming up. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. All right, who the Patriots take? Lawrence Guy also.
By the way, chat, I apologize. I'm going to ignore you guys until after the Steelers pick.
Yeah.
Because I want to I just want this to be.
Well, shut the chat down. You know what I'm saying?
No, I just won't look.
Okay. Who did it first, bitch? Sorry.
I mean, you're not wrong.
I'm not wrong.
You're not wrong.
I hate to be that guy, but
You're that guy.
I am that guy.
I'm
I'm that guy, pal. Trust me. I am that guy.
Bro.
Good for Ben, man. Good for Ben. Who the Patriots
When I
take?
go to the bathroom, I'll have you show the pictures off again.
Copy that. After our pick?
After I pick. Because some people probably didn't see them.
All right, here we go.
With the 50th pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the 6-time Super Bowl champion.
Fuck you. Sorry. That was just.
It's a Make-A-Wish kid, bro.
It just came out, man. Oh, damn.
A lot of booze.
Did he say poop tricks?
Taekwondo! Oh, speedster! Really? Speedster!
Yeah, the way he said that too. He's hype.
Wow, they took Thornton in the second. His name has definitely been rising.
All I gotta say about the Patriots right now, so far this draft class, is reach. Thornton unofficially broke the 40-yard dash. He's fast, but he's got upside. He's not worth a second rounder. I liked him a lot, man. I did.
At most, I would have considered him maybe a third rounder, not a second though.
I don't know if he was worth a trade up, but they have missed speed for so long. They have. I can't recall the last. Maybe Randy Moss, the last speedy Patriots receiver.
Which is funny because Thornton's wearing 81. He wore 81 in college.
Right.
Hold on. I'm glad I looked at chat. We got a dickhead here.
Are you serious? Already?
Yeah, I'll play your game. I like playing this game. Some guy named Lawrence. I can't tell if that's him or not. If it is him, he looks like a fucking dork. Says, bro, the Clown Twins still talking y'all cornballs, really eating cheese balls on your mom's couch.
You're fucking retarded. And I hate to use that term. I apologize, but
No,
Jesus
you're right.
Christ.
First of all, we're in a hotel in Pittsburgh. And second of all, we're on your mom's couch.
Yeah, bro.
Nonetheless, the Eagles' pick is officially in, and the Steelers are officially on the clock.
Steelers are officially on the clock. Let's see who the Eagles take here. All righty. Just to keep in mind, man, Nakobe Dean could go here, but if not, he's on the board. He could be best player available. Sky Moore's there. George Pickens is there. Alec Pierce is there. Who else? I'm trying to think. Any other names? Nick Cross. I'm trying to think, man.
And by the way, this Lawrence, what's his name, Lawrence?
Yeah.
Get a life.
Well, he said something else. He said, poor Steelers fans, I pray y'all have other Steelers content creators. Which we do. We have quite a bit, actually, because our franchise is really good.
It's a huge
massive.
C, man.
It's really good. So, I think out of all content creators in the sports realm, Steelers probably make up a big percentage compared to others.
Yeah. From research I've done.
And by the way, we have a lot of great content creators.
Yeah, you want to waste your time by posting in our
We'll
live chat.
let him breathe, bro. He wants the attention.
All I know is that they're once again making Steelers fans wait because they went to commercial as soon as the Eagles took the pick. Wow, bro. Thank you. Thanks for
What are you talking about? Waving towels in your mom's bathroom again?
What the fuck are you talking about, bro?
Well, young boy just sent in to his high chair.
Good.
I was gonna let him breathe for a little bit. Fuck it.
Stay away from the chat.
Don't worry. I guarantee he'll make a
Go.
fake account.
So, our pick. We're on the clock. Don't look at the chat.
No, I'm not looking. I'm glad I did it for that second.
Excuse me.
All right. Well, it's on commercial right now, so we're gonna have to wait.
I think Lawrence is pissed because we were sitting on his mom's couch.
Maybe we ate his cheese balls.
So we did. We took all your,
He's just mad because
we took all your cheese balls.
all your cheese balls.
That's my phone, dude.
You guys got some haters. Holy
I don't
shit.
know why, bro. We're just not.
I got haters too, but
You got
mine's is understandable. It's because I
Why?
come off as a dick sometimes.
Yeah.
Plus, I'm fat. Anybody that's fat and gets on the internet automatically is hated.
Yeah.
If you got a little chubbiness to you, man, you're enemy number one right off the bat.
Yeah.
People just do not like the big guys. I get it. But, yeah, you guys, I noticed, man, you got some real haters.
Everyone does, man. If you ain't got haters, you ain't doing it right. So
Exactly.
That's a very good point.
Eagles, man, they had a
We also got a lot of great people, too. Let's not forget about a lot of great people in this chat. A lot of great people.
All you guys are joining us tonight, man. All y'all.
A lot of names that I recognize, too, like Nice Tugs here.
In fact, all y'all that are joining us for the next Pittsburgh Steelers announcement coming up shortly, man.
Oh yeah. Appreciate every single one of you in the chat. I really do.
I've seen Tokes around many times, especially during the watch parties.
I think he's the one that won that Claypool bobblehead giveaway.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Unfortunately, a Big Play Clay didn't make the trip. His thing broke, which probably Tokes. Did you fix that? I'm curious to know. And I apologize for not properly shipping it off to you. I feel terrible.
Chat, did you feel his negative energy, bro?
Who, mine?
No, the Lawrence dude.
Oh, Lawrence? Oh, yeah.
Lawrence.
People like that got fucking...
Dude, like, our pick's about to come up. I'm getting excited. And you literally just brought the level down from 100 to -4.
Not for me. I'm still at a level 200, bro.
Yeah, I'm ready for this next selection.
This dude's energy is
Fuck that
not
Lawrence
going
guy, bro.
to listen. We're in Pittsburgh. We're going to Heinz Field tomorrow. He's probably sitting in his mom's house eating her cheese balls with his bitch ass,
I'm done.
with his sour ass.
Pipe bomb. Pass me the Sour Patch Kids.
Lawrence, the sad boy twins talking football is worse than watching Mike Tomlin. Man, shut the fuck. No, you had a chance, bro. You suck. You got.
He said you suck.
Hold on, man. I don't even. Should I hide? Let's just hide.
Bro, all right, here we go, guys. Eagle selection.
Go play hide and seek.
God, I can't sit still, bro.
I gave him a shot.
In the 2022 NFL Draft,
It's not receiver. I know that.
Philadelphia Eagles select Cam Jurgens.
Okay.
Cam Jurgens. Okay.
So,
I'm happy.
The guys up here.
yeah, because all right, now the Steelers.
Wow.
Are,
Now I have a big question for you two and everybody in the chat. Who in the ever-loving fuck do we go now?
I don't know because. And I love that because I don't know where we're going. N'Kobe Dean's still there. Sky Moore is there. That's my dude, bro. George Pickens is there. Who else? Nick Cross.
Travis Jones.
Travis Jones. I mean, I'm trying to think of many other names. Leo Chenal. I mean, there's so many guys still there. I don't know where we're going, so this will be an immediate surprise. I think it's going to be a receiver just because we really need one.
I don't know what to think.
Now, do we explore the option to potentially trade back? Although, if a guy like Sky Moore is there, I think you take him.
Well, I've said all offseason, man. If Sky Moore's there at 52, he should be a Steeler just because it makes sense, and he has that connection with Tomlin in Pittsburgh. But I also said the same thing with Willis.
Well,
So I could be wrong.
The pick for the Pittsburgh Steelers is in, guys.
Tomlin has made the call here in Pittsburgh, and
Here we go, baby. All right.
Don't look at the chat, Justin.
No, I'm not.
Here we go. Chase Claypool. Oh, here we go, guys. Holy shit.
My palms are sweaty. Oh, boy. Here we go.
You
don't need-
did that last night.
Here we go. Here we go.
What it do, baby?
What's good, Chase?
Hey, let's go.
All right, here we go.
George Pickens. Oh, there it is. Wide receiver.
Wow, it was
George
Pickens.
Pickens.
So we took Kenny Pickett and we took George Pickens.
Oh, wow.
Shout out to the dude in the comment section of the little video we did quick early this morning. He gave a nickname for the Pittsburgh Steelers, which was the Pittsburgh Steelers.
Wow. Might as well be now because George Pickens is a Pittsburgh Steeler. We all knew that this guy was a heavy option at 52 if he was there, and he blasted. Wow, we got our next receiver. So now I'm curious, man.
Hey, a day two receiver, which we all anticipated and expected. A big body guy that's so athletic, so agile. Has a ton of upside.
He's fast. He has incredible hands, great route running. He loves to block. Now, there were reports about character issues. I don't know if there's any ground to that. So,
Well, if there's anybody that can handle character issues, Mike Tomlin.
Mike Tomlin
is that guy.
But honestly, man, George Pickens is one hell of a pick.
And I can't hate the pick whatsoever.
No.
I really
I'm
can't.
trying to get chat's vibes.
Initially, and undoubtedly, I am happy with this pick.
Now,
a lot of happy people in chat.
I like George Pickens.
Now, I wanted Sky Moore over him.
Of course.
That's personal preference.
Of course.
But I can't hate it, bro. I love Pickens, man. Alec Pierce just went to the Colts. Sky Moore's still there.
Wow,
For
man.
some team. The Chiefs might steal him. at
And how
54.
interesting Claypool made that.
Yeah.
Man, where's that?
So now I got a question. Pickens, right? Is he gonna play outside or slot? I think we move Claypool.
I don't know.
to slot.
I'm actually now just thinking like Claypool made that call. How's he feel?
I don't know, bro. I'm thinking Claypool's gonna be the slot guy. But George Pickens.
I mean, dude, that's a mismatch.
George Pickens is your next Pittsburgh Steelers.
You said it better than I did. I was buffering.
You was buffering.
I was glitching.
He was glitched out.
We could see 3 straight receivers here, man. George Pickens at 52. Alec Pierce went to the Colts.
Now, of course, our weight now is going to be
Yeah, we gotta wait.
Dreadful.
We gotta wait all the way till 84.
It's going to be still interesting though to see where some of these other big names go.
Yeah, for real.
We still got quarterbacks on the damn board.
Yes, we do.
Pickens. Well, I think what I'm going to do, I'm gonna have Bob look up or show you guys one more time some of these pictures we took today.
Because I am closer.
As soon as I figure out where the hell. Oh, it's right here, dude. And as he's showing them, I'm gonna run over to my hotel room and grab my iPad because I want to get some tweets out.
Yes, sir.
Since we got such a long wait,
Yeah, we got till 84,
Man,
man.
what you gotta do?
All right, so
I didn't do it last night.
we got receiver out the way. Now, where do we go at 84, man? That I know for certain is going to be unpredictable because that could be anyone. That could be anyone.
That could be any position.
Here, I'll show this one first. So you can go. That's pretty much down the line.
Yeah.
I thought there was another one. Did I delete it? Hold on. Yeah, we'll show that.
Pickett to Pickens. Hey, Pickett to Pickens. I can get used to that.
Pickett to Pickens.
I can get used to that.
Well, listen, guys, in chat, since we got a long wait, obviously we're going to still cover every pick here, but I want to show you guys some pictures we took from the museum today. I know some of you guys already saw these, but I'm sure there's people that came into the chat late. And first and foremost,
That's so beautiful.
dude, I can stare. I can't wait to pull that up on my new screen at home. I bought a new monitor. I can't wait to see all the details and colors.
Right.
Anyways, I'm gonna go steal one of your Power Rangers. You gotta move, man. You got to move, bro. You got to move it. Move it before you move.
Move it. You got the move. I'll shut up. I'm in a good mood, man. We got George Pickens. Again, I hope that the character issues and stuff like that, the maturity, I don't know if there's any
But you
ground to
gotta
it.
figure out what those are.
Yes. I don't know if there's any ground to it, so I'm not gonna preach it.
No, I didn't hear anything about that till last night. But
bro. Is that sugar free?
yeah, Diet Pepsi.
Diet Pepsi.
I prefer Pepsi over Coke.
Hey,
I still one of them too, man.
what?
Hey, what?
What?
I'm gonna run over and grab that iPad now.
Again, man, I would have loved Sky Moore over him. That's just personal preference, though.
But at least this time around, you didn't have your mind settled on one player.
Yes.
You were open to basically anybody to any position.
And the love for Pickens was no secret for the Steelers.
Absolutely.
So the selection comes to no surprise. And I think we all like it here.
Absolutely. George Pickens, hell of an athlete, ton of upside. Love it.
Oh, absolutely love it.
And we get another big receiver on this very talented wide receiver group.
But here's some of the photos that Cold Steel took when we were at the Heinz History Center earlier. It's just from Steelers history, man. That's incredible. That is incredible. Look at all that.
These toilets suck.
Yeah, I know.
I know the Browns.
They get the job.
They said, oh, you know what? I didn't think of that.
What's up?
Might not be able to get in that room.
How you guys feeling, man? How you guys feeling in the chat? Let's see. Let's see what's going on in the chat.
Wait, that's your phone.
That's my phone. What are you doing with my phone?
I'm trying to sneak into your DMs, bro. Dad, see if my phone's over there, sir.
Right there.
It is. Here. Steely says I like it. Pickens is a
I
monster.
want to
Just
get
gotta
the
stay
iPad
healthy.
so I can put up an article.
Yeah.
Desmond Ritter already looks like an 11-year-old vet. He does. I ain't gonna lie, Toby. He does. Ritter, he does look a little older. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, he does. Yeah, I see that.
So what are the issues with Pickens that people are talking about? Because some people say they are true, some say they are fake. Well, the time will tell. That's why I'm not putting too much ground into it because I don't know if there's a lot of truth to it. Exactly. So, but Pickens, man, if he would have stayed healthy, no doubt first round selection. He's first round talent, bro.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he was being talked about being a potential late first round selection. We came in the second. I love it.
Pickens is awesome. Pickett to Pickens. Now Tony Gonzalez will announce the Chiefs pick. I think it's Sky Moore. I mean, he's there. He just fits the Chiefs style. 3 straight receivers off the board, I'm going to imagine.
Speaking of which.
Yep, Sky Moore.
Sky Moore taking to the
Wow,
Chiefs.
there he goes.
There he is. That's
Oh, and he goes to the Chiefs.
He goes to Patrick Mahomes.
It just fits, man. It's dirty.
Damn.
That's dirty. That's my guy.
Now
I wish him luck, bro.
And he very well could be the guy for Kansas City for years to come.
Now we know why Cheetah got moved.
Yep. Because they got the next cheetah.
You know, Sky Moore, man. He's a small dude, but don't let that fool you.
God,
He is so
look at that dude.
A man that has only played wide receiver for 3 years in college at Western Michigan. But man, once he turned to wide receiver, once he started playing on that field, he was their best player on offense.
Yes, he was. Yes, he was. Wow. People are saying check Ian Rappaport. What is going on, guys?
What do you mean checking him out before?
I'm about to check now.
Wait, is multiple people saying?
Did
Let's
Rappaport tweet something?
I'm trying to find out.
I still can't get over Kenny with that number, man.
At number 8? It's beautiful, isn't it? It's just,
I'm not finding any ground on Ian Rappaport.
What about Rappaport?
People are saying check Ian Rappaport.
we'll search him up.
I'm looking at it now. Let's see.
I'm not finding
Okay,
it.
here it is. I got it. You ready?
Yeah.
I got the mic here. Pickens. This was tweeted 8 minutes ago by Ian Rappaport. Pickens was a passenger in a car crash a week ago, per me and Tom, cited for not wearing a seatbelt.
Is that it? Oh.
Hold on, let me finish. With his head hitting the windshield, he left scraped, but okay, both vehicles wrecked. Oof. Okay, first and foremost, 8 minutes ago, Ian also tweeted, the Steelers take one of the most talented wide receivers in the draft, George Pickens, at number 52. He then followed up with a story that, honestly, I really don't see the point. I don't wear a seatbelt every fucking day. That is my decision, my stupidity. If something was to happen, that is my fucking problem. Something I have to deal with.
Right.
It's my consequence. But and to be fair, a lot of people do that. So why is this a story? Is that the behavior problems we're talking about? This guy doesn't wear a seatbelt.
I guess.
Because the vehicle crashed. And he was slightly harmed, I suppose.
Now I will say this.
There we go, bro.
If Pickens
I'm just saying,
if Pickens doesn't work out due to the maturity issues, if there is any, then that would absolutely suck. And that would hurt me emotionally because I knew Sky Moore was there and that was my guy and we didn't take him. But
Yeah.
I'm not gonna go into the maturity thing because I don't know how much ground there is, so I'm not gonna hold that on anything right now.
No.
It's just wrong of me to do that. Now that car crash thing, first of all, it happened to Javon Walker.
Well, listen, literally yesterday.
Yeah.
Somebody just tweeted, and I agree. It says, clearly the Steelers didn't give a fuck about this, so why do you?
Yeah.
I just don't understand why Ian Rappaport, a guy who is at the top of journalism in the NFL specifically,
Right.
is worried about a guy not wearing a fucking seatbelt. And putting that out right after the Steelers.
Right.
Like,
It's that drama. It's what feeds them. It's what gets attention.
Why, dude,
That's what
it's
they
almost
want.
like saying a guy throws a piece of wrapper from a bubble gum out the window.
Right.
I mean, at this point, now you're really just trying to find something to shit on this kid.
And why do you say it now after they're selected?
Right.
makes
It's just
no-
like
What was this reported last week?
Huh?
What happened last
Yeah,
week? What was
it's-
this reported?
I don't know. But this is just like Dwayne Haskins. You know, the guy passes away, and they're like, oh, yeah, Dwayne Haskins passes away, and he was a really crappy quarter. It's like, bro, whoa, what are
Yeah.
you talking about? This man just lost his life. He has kids, a wife, family, teammates, people that cared about him, and you're going to bring up his fucking football career that every last one of us already knows.
Right.
And now here we are. We got a new receiver, Pickens, and we're talking about a seatbelt.
Yeah.
That 99% of Americans don't wear it.
Now he was a passenger, right?
Yeah.
So he was involved in a car accident as a passenger. It's not like he was driving the vehicle.
Yes, he was a passenger in a crash a week ago.
And we don't even know how the crash occurred. But he was a passenger.
So he fell because he didn't wear a fucking seatbelt. Okay. That makes so much sense.
That's a non-story. He was a passenger.
Well, by the way, I had him going second round regardless.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pickens.
Yeah, I mean, that has no effect on.
Yeah,
Well,
I
I
don't
Look, and look, somebody else just
Play
said it too. This coming out now is so weird.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think I'm overreacting right now. I just find this Fuck
No,
him.
I agree. And preach to you. It's stupid. It's really stupid.
Somebody said, I wonder if not wearing a seatbelt is considered a character flaw and caused him to fall in the draft. I mean, if that's the case, then I guess we all have character flaws.
Yeah, right?
I can't read Twitter, bro. The comment I just read is just absolutely ridiculous. Seriously. The people on Twitter just don't give a fuck. They really don't. They have no regard to respect. They have no regard to people's personal, like, they just don't give a fuck, dude. They'll tweet anything.
Yeah.
Just like these jackasses sometimes that come in the chat. They'll say anything.
Yeah.
You guys talking about a mother's couch. Like, what are you talking about?
Yeah.
Mother's couch.
Yeah, like it has nothing to do with what we're
At what
we're
point
doing here.
in the 4 hours last night and now, it is late as fuck, by the way.
Yeah, it is almost 9 o'clock.
I'm pretty sure if this was a mother's house, we would have been yelled at by now.
Yeah.
Anyone who knows a mom's going to yell at you for being loud.
Yep.
My mom did.
Uh-huh.
She beat her ass me down here at 10, 11 o'clock screaming. She didn't give a fuck. She didn't watch football.
No.
She didn't give a shit. She'd be down and beat my ass right now.
See, my mom's different. She loves the noise. She can't operate without children noise.
Right.
But to your point, yes, you're right. I mean,
I just don't get it.
I don't get it either. Man, we got a long way till 84, and the Bucks traded up.
But you know what?
To get
We
the third
got a
one,
long
yeah.
way, but in the same breath, we got a lot of other talent that we thought would have been gone by now.
Now let me ask you. Do the Steelers trade up?
Maybe.
Because there's
You know what?
Exactly. I was going to bring it up. Nakobe Dean, he's still available. Linebacker could be a position we could look at, and maybe we double dip in school. In fact, let me search this up. Let's see. Best. Hold on. Actually, no. Let me do 2022 NFL draft.
Shit, I got on a tangent and forgot what I was actually supposed
Planning to
do.
do? Yeah. iPad, right?
I need. Well, I gotta see if your sister's over.
Let's see. Wait, you ain't got the room key?
Nah,
Well,
dude, I'm off today. I'm off in
you ain't
everything.
got the room key. You're stuck here for a bit.
Well, that's fine. You guys got fucking drinks. You got food. I think.
I got you, fam. I got you.
We got stuff and things.
I got you.
Bangs and bangs and stuff.
All
By
right,
the way,
let's
our
see.
bathrooms are literally identical as fuck.
Our rooms are a little identical. So
I know. I mean, they're supposed to be, but holy crap.
All right, come on. Give me an ESPN fucking. Come on, stop playing with me. I'm trying to find best available talent, but ESPN is not showing up.
just look at the TV.
That's not helpful.
They show it every now and then.
Fuck no.
Wait, what?
He's looking for like best available,
Talent.
players ranked. But
Yeah, you're gonna have a hard
I
time.
found it. I found it.
You did? You sure?
I found it.
You sure?
I found it. I found it.
he's saying fountain.
Bro, where's the names? Hello?
There are no names.
There's no. Well, no one's available. I guess the draft is over, guys. There we go. Okay, yeah. Nakobe Dean's still there. Malik Willis, Travis Jones, Desmond Ridder, Matt Corral, Sam Howell, Bernard Raymond, Drake Jackson, Perrion Winfrey, Christian Harris. Wow. DeMarvin Leal, Nicholas Petit-Frere, Abraham Lucas, Nick Bonito, Cameron Thomas, Leo Chenal, Chad Muma, Greg Dulcich, D'Angelo Malone, who I'm a big fan of. There's so many talent. Kirby Joseph, Jalen Tolbert, Nick Cross. A lot of talent. People
We
are,
can take any one of those guys,
anybody, bro.
whether they fall to the third, whether we trade up, whatever we do.
Zane says Nick Cross 84. I love that.
This guy would be jumping.
Nick
I know how big you are on Nick Cross, and he's from Maryland. So
Well,
that's
I'll say
common
this
love
though, I'm
to
big on
Maryland
Nick Cross, but now that we got Edmonds back, even though it's a year,
Yeah.
um,
All right, so I'm starting to think the pick at 84, Titus O'Neil.
is that?
Titus O'Neil! Oh, WWE Hall of Fame.
Please do
No,
not
not
fall.
really. Yeah, right? Who remembers that greatest Royal Rumble where he fell coming down the ring? Christ almighty. All right, Bucks trade up and pick who? Travis Jones? Is that, that's my guess.
Maybe quarterback.
Maybe quarterback.
Luke
Oh, Godecki.
Gadecki. Wow. Okay.
Oh, they go tackle. Okay. Okay. Bernard still drops.
Yeah, they took him over Bernard.
We'll probably do the age. So they traded up for this dude.
Yep.
Okay.
So they drafted the dude opposite of Bernard Rainer. Interesting. Very interesting. How about that, man? How about that? I was gonna say,
I'm actually so curious to know what chat thought about that whole seatbelt thing.
yeah. So I'm looking at 84, man. It could be D-line. It could be linebacker.
I feel like we're so far away. It's just.
Oh, wait a minute. Why are you showing basketball? Oh, ESPN.
They're doing some thingamajiggy.
Well, they better not turn off the NFL draft.
Right.
No, they're showing basketball, dude.
Yeah. They did not.
They showing the playoff game, or they're about to.
Is there any other chance?
Did they completely take off the NFL draft on ESPN? Hold on.
No. They is not playing no basketball during the NFL draft.
Here is the remote. Might have to figure this shit out.
Maybe they're switching. Maybe they're switching the.
Oh, is
Yeah,
it on
there's
the-
multiple.
Oh, do we have ESPN?
Oh yeah, look, the fucking game's coming on.
All right, ESPN 2.
I was about to say, hold on. Please tell me you have it on ESPN.
They have to switch. There we go.
Okay.
Okay, we're ready.
Thank God.
All right, so-
I was about to say,
so-
ESPN, don't play with
The
me.
NBA playoffs are coming on. It was the Grizzlies and whatever team because I'm not paying attention to that. I only pay attention to the
All
finals.
right, we good? We good?
Yeah, they switched to ESPN 2, so we cool. All right, Falcons pick is in.
We didn't miss nothing. Missed literally nothing.
Literally no thing. George Pickens is a Steeler, man.
George Pickens is a Steeler.
Pick it to Pickens. Get used to it, ladies and gentlemen. In fact, I think that's going to be Pickett.
The Pittsburgh Steelers.
I think that's going to
Love
be
it.
Pickett's first touchdown pass. Pickens. It just fits,
Rookie,
bro.
rookie?
Yeah. Well, I don't know about rookie, but it just fits.
That's crazy. George Pickens.
Which I absolutely love. But for whatever reason, in the last 72 hours, multiple sources are trying to shit on this kid. We're hearing all these rumblings, which I'd never heard prior to this week. Now, all of a sudden, this guy's a horrible character. And, okay, well, what's the character issues? Let me go search it. Oh, he didn't wear a seatbelt. Holy shit, what an asshole. He should be locked up for life for that. Let me tell you. Passenger.
Everyone, at some point, never wore a seatbelt.
No.
Come on.
And again, I'm not saying it's not stupid. Listen, my uncle
Yeah.
died because he wasn't wearing a
Right.
seatbelt. But we all do it.
But it's a Troy Anderson. Wow.
For the Falcons.
I'm just saying on a scale of 1 to 10.
But he was a passenger in the crash. It's not like he caused it. It's a non-story.
I don't.
It is a non-story. It's just them trying to stir up drama for literally
But
no
why is
reason.
it always the Steelers?
I don't know. I
You know,
really don't know.
I don't know either. I have no clue either.
I'm not worried about it. I love Pickens. I love the pick. I love the player.
Cole, do you mind grabbing me a...
I love the.
Yeah, I got you.
I love the Pickens to Pickens pairing.
I'm actually about to run over to the room now.
In fact, what beverages are in there?
There is, there's a lot. There's Icy Light,
No, I'm cool on that.
Mountain Dew, Flame.
Nah, I'm cool on that.
There's water. I can put more Powerades and soda
That's
in
it.
there.
Diet Pep, Diet Coke, whatever.
Diet Pepsi. I don't like Diet
There's only
Coke.
2 ounces. You don't like it?
I don't like Diet. I'll take it if there's no.
Oh,
Diet
Pepsi.
Yeah, I'm more of a Pepsi guy.
I'm a Coke guy. We're on the opposite team.
Well, some bitch.
I haven't had Diet
It's
Pepsi
funny though,
today.
my grandfather
I'm a orange.
actually worked for Pepsi, so I grew up drinking that shit.
See, I'm an orange soda guy.
I didn't think about getting orange soda.
Who loves orange soda? You grew up on that.
Oh hell yeah, you definitely did.
Man, back when Nickelodeon was the shit.
You know, I think you guys should take over the rest. I'll just be over here in the
Alrighty.
giving commentary.
At least until pick 84.
Which man?
When are we going to see more trades, man? Is Debo going to get traded? Is Baker going to get traded? Like, what's
There
happening?
are 2 guys that should be on that list, considering all the noise.
You figured they'd be gone by now.
Yeah, especially Baker.
Yep.
But no one seems interested.
Vikings pick is in. They got 2 home runs at what's it called, secondary. So let's see what they take here.
And the draft is moving quickly.
What'd you chat up to?
Chat is saying fuck Pepsi. GT said that. Coke is way better.
I agree.
Damn, it might be lone wolf here.
I don't know. Coke just has better taste. Plus, they used to put cocaine in there. So
Hold on.
They did, actually. Oh,
And Ingram! No way!
Damn.
I like them.
See, what before Colbert signed
That's
anybody?
early, isn't it?
Yeah. I don't know. He might be the best available guard right
No,
now.
I don't think. No, I think that's a fine pick by the
Round
Vikings.
2.
I don't know. I had him round 3 in one of our
That's
mocks.
what I said. Man.
See, Ed Ingram was one of the guys we were looking at before we obviously fixed up the line. I love this dude. He's a mauler, man. He's ferocious.
But then again, I shouldn't say early because look where we are in the second. Right. So it's no different than having like a very late first round.
Vikings are having a hell of a draft.
They actually are.
One,
I saw somebody in chat thought the Jets had a great draft so far too.
I don't know who's winning the draft now, but all I know is the Vikings are doing good. Vikings are doing very, very good. Let's see. Dr. Pepper is the best. Kel loves orange soda. Ginger ale is the best soda. I'm an orange soda guy, so I'm gonna be a homer. Root beer is solid. Bargs is top notch. See though, when I drink soda, I gotta drink that sugar-free shit. I'm sensitive to sugar now. I've completely cut out a lot of sugar, so I get sensitive to it. To the point when I go down the grocery aisle, the candy aisle in the grocery store, I actually start feeling icky because I can smell the sugar.
Yeah.
That's crazy how that happens, man.
Oh, jeez.
What happened?
This is not football related, but this was reported by ESPN right here. And I know this contains to you, Cold, and GT in the chat because this relates to the 76ers of basketball. Joel Embiid suffered a right orbital fracture, a mild concussion in Game 6 versus Toronto. He is out indefinitely.
Oh, that's gonna. It's always something with the Sixers.
It's always even with the Bulls.
Yeah.
We were talking about this last night.
Yeah.
The Chicago Bulls. You go back to Derrick Rose, injuries.
Always something.
I really thought that one year when I can't remember if it was the MVP season or it was after that. Whatever. The Bulls were destined to make it to the playoff or the finals,
Right.
and it just didn't happen
Yeah.
because of injuries.
That's a shame.
And now, same thing with Sixers over the years. Injuries. A lot of teams go through that, man.
Yep.
It sucks.
Jesus Christ. Harden's gonna have to carry that team. I don't think he can do that no more. That's cool. Yeah, you're right. Is that better? Much better. It still shows. It shows the logo, but
Yeah, no, that's perfect.
let me get the ball in there.
That's perfect.
All right, Bills are on the clock. Pick should begin very shortly. We are now at pick 60, guys. We are at pick 60. And the Bills have traded the pick to the Bengals.
Oh boy, what's this for?
They trade in front of the
Why do I fear linebacker?
they trade in front of the 49ers.
Why do I fear linebacker?
Yeah, GT's not happy.
That
Yeah,
sucks.
sorry, GT, man.
That sucks, bro. The pick is in for the Bengals. Who the hell did the Bengals trade up for?
We had, oh God.
Who did the Bengals trade up for?
Squarespace showed up to the chat.
What? What are you talking about?
Hot girls, boy. What? Ew.
What boy?
No.
Don't worry, they were.
Yeah, good.
They're in their high chair.
Good.
I'm scrolling back to the chat. I feel like I missed a lot.
Where did those folk come from? I swear to God.
They're all over YouTube, bro.
Yep.
It's so annoying.
Did you see the $4.99 from GT?
No, I did not.
No,
$4.99 from GT says send the fucking link. I mean, I wouldn't mind.
No, I wouldn't either.
I wouldn't mind bringing somebody in. Me too.
No.
That sucks about Embiid.
I know, man. It's always something with the Sixers. I don't get it. The Bengals pick is in. They need to hurry up and announce it, but don't commercial.
By the way, I want to say this. I had no plans on ranting tonight, but that Pickens thing set me off.
Yeah.
And it kind of reminds me of the comment that you guys got this morning. I'm very aware that I can be a little over the top sometimes, or I guess offensive in some ways, just based on my confidence.
Right.
And I do apologize to an extent to some people that may find that offensive. I don't know what else to tell you, though. Because I think the Pickens thing, I can see some people being like, he should have been wearing his seatbelt. All the top-rated brands.
Yeah, because nowadays people over-exaggerate over the smallest stuff.
I mean, it's true. You should wear your seatbelt. God damn, that's a story.
Especially,
That's the bad
especially now, if he was a driver, I can kind of understand, but he was a passenger. It's not that big of a story.
I'm just. There's got to be more.
And if he came out, okay, then that's all that matters.
He was a passenger in it, man, so it's a non-story. It is a non-story.
But the next story is who do we take at 84?
Well, first of all, the next story is when the fuck is the quarterback going to be selected? They're still
That's
dropping.
actually.
I don't think it's happened.
What if no quarterback goes tonight?
That would be wild.
That would be crazy.
All right, let me run over here. So
No, you cool.
I've been saying that for like 20 minutes.
Yeah.
I'll be back, guys.
Cold Steel shall be back.
I shall be back. I'll come back closer.
And I shall get a drink because I'll be right back in like maybe 5 seconds.
All right. I'll be back with you. Oh, shit. Frame had open too.
All right.
All right, y'all. Let's see who the Bengals trade up for. Is it a corner? Is it line? Is
I don't know. I kind of fear it being linebacker.
Nah, man. They don't need linebacker.
Maybe an outside guy for their scheme.
Maybe. Maybe they do trade up.
Maybe.
Well, no, hold on.
I was gonna say maybe Dean, but what about Chad Muma? Maybe they pair him back with his old teammate in Wyoming.
That's dirty.
What if they do that? If they do that, I swear to God, that's not fair.
That's filthy, man. I love Muma. Muma's actually my favorite linebacker this entire draft class. Here we go. Here comes the Bengals selection, guys.
All right. Well, the Buffalo Bills have traded the 60th pick to the Cincinnati Bengals. With the 60th pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the Cincinnati Bengals select Cam Taylor-Britt, defensive back.
Oh, okay.
So they do go secondary again. Cam Taylor-Britt from Nebraska.
Okay.
Alrighty.
They're stacking that secondary.
Yes, they are. Yes, they are. So they trade up for a cornerback, a DB. They need someone opposite of a Woozy, right? So
Yeah, because Eli Apple ain't there.
Eli Apple sure as fucking can. You already know. That's great makeup speed. Wow. I didn't look into Cam Taylor-Britt, so he's
Yeah,
fresh.
his name is very familiar. I just never looked into him.
That's an impressive play. That is phenomenal zone coverage. Wow. That is absolutely glorious, man. Wow.
Damn.
All right, now he's on the clock. They still have 9 picks remaining, and now the pick is in. Chat, when do you guys think a quarterback's going to be taken next? I figured one of them would have been off by now.
Please welcome the newest member of the New York Jets, Iowa State running back Breece Hall. He wanted to share this special moment with you.
Breece Hall.
Breece Hall's in town. Breece Hall is in town, I guess. Where's he at? Hello? There he is.
There he is.
Ah, he's coming out with the cap. All right. He must be in town for Vegas, so he's going to go on out there. With the commissioner. Good for him, man. Yeah. Breece Hall, probably the best back this entire draft class. There you go. Jets got to go, man. That finalizes their offense. There you go.
Huh.
All right, let's get to the selection, man. Let's get to the selection so we can keep
That's
this.
going to take some time with Breece Hall out there.
So we can keep this train rolling. In fact, when is the third round? Isn't that pick? Let me get my math straight. 65?
I can't remember.
Let me get my math straight.
I can't remember.
So draft 2022. All right. When is the third round? When does the third round officially start? Because we're obviously at the bottom end of the second. Third round starts. Yeah, 65. I was right.
Okay.
I was right. So we got the Niners. The pick is in. Then we got the Chiefs next. Then the Bills. Then the Broncos. And then I think that's the end of the
Second round?
second round.
Yeah.
What's the chat saying?
Let's see what the chat's saying. Let's see what's good with the chat. Let's see. What's wrong with Dean? Good fucking question. I don't know why he's dropping. Is it the size factor?
I don't know. That's all I can really think about.
The wide receiver pool was getting down to slim pickings. We should trade up for Dean. I don't disagree. Look at your Twitter. I tweet something for you guys. I mentioned you in it. Let me check Twitter quick. Let me check Twitter. By the way, if you're not following us on Twitter, it's SteelTwins. I don't know what you're doing. Goddamn phone. I got your phone. Is it just me, or is the mobile app for Twitter like slow now? Is it just me? I don't know what they did. It's just slower. Steelers fan 1811 says, "Are you guys concerned with any of the character concerns with George Pickens?"
As of now, no.
No, because I don't know what character issues those are.
I mean, I didn't hear anything about it until last night, like I said earlier.
Right.
And I don't even know if they're true or not. I didn't really look too much into it.
Yeah.
I probably should, but as of now, I'm not really worried about it.
No. Yeah, fewer the clips you sent us on Twitter and tagged us in that. Yeah. Pickens is mean. He's a beast. He's a bully. Yeah. He's gonna be a great scheme fit. Outside guy opposite Johnson. He's big. He's fast. He's a mismatch.
Mm-hmm.
He loves to block.
And you can insert Claypool into the slot, which is a big mismatch. You can put him inside. Like that's pretty terrifying.
I love that.
With that much talent, that much upside.
I love that, and it's gonna leave a lot of guys open, man.
So whether Trubisky or Pickett may start, I mean that is a very promising and young offense there.
Hopefully, we start attacking the middle of the field because of that too.
Yeah, I know. Hopefully, Matt Canada has some plays he's ready to unleash.
Yeah.
Fingers crossed.
Now, the Niners taking forever to announce this pick. All right, never mind. Here
Well,
comes-
it's because the NFL, folk like to do their
I get that,
shtics.
but damn. Eric Armstead's out here to announce the selection. Because I'm trying to get this rolling, man. I want to see who's there at 84. We already got George Pickens tonight. Already a good start to the draft. Niners select. Drake Jackson, edge rusher.
Dang.
I bet Armstead is psyched.
Yeah, I mean,
about
you
that
can
one.
tell before he announced it, he was like smiling, like he liked the guy.
Yeah.
He liked the pick.
Wow, man. Drake Jackson is a 14-9er. Now the Chiefs are back on the clock. They just took Sky Moore, which was a steal at that selection, man. So we shall see where they go with this option, man. Maybe safety? I don't know, man. The only reason why I asked is because I'm trying to find out. I'm trying to see who the hell could be available at 84 because that pick is wide open. We already got quarterback and receiver out the way. We knew those were the two top positions the Steelers were going to address. Now, shit, that could be anything.
It's literally wide open.
So now this is where it gets really unpredictable. And now here's when you really hope to see certain guys drop because they could go that guy. They could go BPA.
Mm-hmm.
That's a great play by Jackson, man. Phenomenal read.
Honestly, though, like where does the first quarterback for tonight go?
I don't know.
Does any quarterback tonight
I
go?
don't see one team coming up.
Not immediately.
I can tell you
Not
this.
immediately.
I can tell you this. Unless a team trades up into the end of the second round, which I doubt, no quarterback is going round two. And when was the last time that happened? There's been only one quarterback taken so far this entire draft class. That was, of course, our guy, Hail to Pickett.
Wallace is still there. And we know who's there.
Is that Baron fucking Corbin?
No, it's Happy Corbin.
Baron Corbin is the most boring wrestler I've ever seen in my life. Brian Cook.
Damn.
So they do go safety. I thought it would have been Nick Cross, but they actually go
They took Cook over Cross, which, I mean, that's not a bad selection either.
No, Cook's nice. Cincinnati has so much talent
Yeah.
coming out
And
this year.
Cook was a big part of that Cincinnati defense last year.
Speaking of Cincinnati, man, maybe Kobe Bryant's the pick at 84.
I can't hate that.
Fuck no, I can't hate it.
I can't hate that. Tim
I don't know, man.
Harmer or Marcus Jones, potentially. Slot options.
Jason says DJ moved to the slot. I wouldn't do that. I'd move Claypool to the slot.
I mean, Claypool is capable to play outside, but I feel like if you put him in the slot, it's a much more dynamic mismatch.
Well, also because Claypool has issues creating separation.
I know that's a big problem.
We know Pickens can create separation. We know Johnson definitely can create separation. Claypool right now hasn't reached that level yet.
He's inconsistent with it.
So thus, that's why I'm switching him to the slot.
His best game last year was in the slot versus the Broncos. Look at it statistically. Look at it from the game film aspect. Move him permanently to the slot. That's a mismatch. That opens everything for the offense. I'm moving Claypool to the slot. DJ, in terms of size, makes sense for the slot, but someone like him that can create separation like that on the outside,
You don't put him back in the
you
slot.
don't, because that fucks up the outside value.
And the Bills pick is in.
Bills pick it in, man. We're getting close to the end of the second round. Oh shit! So we are one round down pretty soon, and we got one more round to go tonight with a lot more picks to come because the third round obviously ends with a ton of comp picks,
Oh yeah.
which there is quite a few actually.
A lot, yeah.
In fact, let me get back to it. The third round has 9 comp picks. So 9 extra picks in the third round. But obviously, we don't pick till 84.
Yeah.
Unless we trade up. With who, though? I don't know. I just don't know, man. I have no clue. I have no idea. That's for sure. Travis Jones. Yeah, Travis Jones would be nice, man. How is he still there?
I don't know.
How's Travis Jones still there?
Can you imagine him actually falling all the way to the third?
Right.
Filling D tackle right there.
Right.
Jesus Christ. Now I want that to happen. I don't think it will.
He says we get Dean and Muma. I'll take either, man. I love both linebackers.
Yeah. The third round, it could go D tackle, linebacker, corner, safety, maybe running back. Can't hate it whatsoever.
Hell no, I
Can't
can't
hate it
hate it.
whatsoever.
Hell no, I can't hate it.
That's why it's so unpredictable, like you've mentioned.
Well, yeah, because I just said, man, we already knew they were targeting quarterback and receiver at some point. First 2 picks, got that out of the way.
Yep.
Now it's wide open, and it's unpredictable. If Dean drops to the third, you have to take him.
Yeah, and you go back-to-back Georgia Bulldogs.
Yeah, which they love double dipping.
They double dipped for the past 6-7 years.
Yeah.
I have no doubt to do it again.
We shall see, man. We shall see. We're on a commercial break, so we're going to have to wait for the Bills selection to be made. Thankfully, tomorrow, pitch will go fast because, I mean, it's a 6-hour day, and picks just come and go fast, quick and easy.
Yep.
So, picks will go very fast. Unfortunately, we don't have a 5th rounder. So,
After the 4th, it's going to take some time.
it's going to take some time, but at least, in our benefit at least, it gives us time to roam around Heinz Field and see what's out there and look in the locker room and enjoy ourselves. And unless it's like last year where they traded up to get Loudermilk, it could be something like that.
It's possible depending on who or what they trade away.
Right. But I don't see that happening.
Or maybe in the 3rd round, maybe they trade back to get more. I have no idea.
Maybe.
Maybe they explore that option.
Maybe. I don't know, man. So much could still happen. We're back from commercial, I believe. So let's see who the Bills select. So far, man, who would you say has won the draft these first 2 rounds, man? I say the Jets have done great. The Ravens, I hate to say, have done great. I think we've done very solid.
Yeah, I hate to say it, but the Ravens, you know, they've had a pretty stellar draft.
Right.
Like
I think the Vikings have had a hell of a
the
draft.
Vikings, that's a good one. That's a real good one.
And here comes who is that? Who shall that be? Is that? I don't know who that is.
They might go D tackle here.
You think?
Maybe.
True.
Because Harrison Phillips left.
Is that?
Hey, look, check this out. There's only one football team in New York State, and that's the Buffalo Bills.
Stevie Johnson. I remember him.
With that being said, Bills Mafia has chosen James Cook.
James Cook. Oh. Oh shit. Oh. Oh, they get another nasty weapon.
Damn! James Cook.
Dalvin Cook's brother. Wow. Wow. That is nasty. He's your perfect rotational guy, but could start. Wow. He's definitely
Yeah, that's another guy that Josh Allen can get the ball to.
he's a great receiving target. He's probably the best receiving back this entire draft class.
very speedy, very athletic. Very good. Very, very good.
Great vision too. Wow.
And he runs just like his brother.
Yes,
I
he
don't
does.
know. I don't know if he'll be as good as his brother, but he runs just like him.
He'll have a very good career at Buffalo, man. Wow, that's very good. Wow, man.
Damn, that's crazy.
See, man, look at that route running. Play on the outside, man.
Mm-hmm.
That's gonna be a nice receiving threat. You give Allen another. Oh, come on, man. That's not fair. You
Yeah,
give him
that play right there. Allen can easily do
And
that.
they haven't had that in the backfield, probably since Shady. Because I mean, yeah, I know they got Zach Moss. They got what's his name, Devin Singletary. But I mean, they're not, they're not a James Cook. They're not a guy who can catch out the backfield and still make plays.
Man, the Bills just add on the offense. Jesus.
Now the Broncos. Pickens in. Pickens in for the Broncos. Oh man. Man, what?
That baby.
Yeah, that baby.
I'm sorry.
No,
I
because-
shouldn't.
No, the baby's crying because there's a lot of noise.
I
in
know.
there,
I'm
and
sorry.
they're not used to it, so.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That's very, dick-like of me. I apologize.
Our Broncos pick. This will end the second round, guys. And we will be one round down.
In the 2002 NFL Draft, the Broncos selects Nick Bonito.
Nick Bonito. Wow.
Over Nakobe Dean.
Yeah.
Over Chad Muma.
Oh, he's an edge guy.
Over Christian Harris.
Oh, he's an edge guy. He's not inside. He's an edge guy.
Well, still, linebacker, Like, damn. He is an edge guy, you're right.
He's a great edge guy. I think Code's back. Code Steel.
I hear him knock at the door.
Code Steel. What's up, bro?
What's up?
The second round is over. And now,
I heard you spazzing, man. What I missed?
well, James Cook went to the Bills.
Oh shit.
Nick Bonito just went to the Broncos in the second round. So we are one round down, ladies and gentlemen. Time for the last round of the night, which is the third round. The Jags are on the clock. Wow, man. That's a great pick for the Broncos.
I'm gonna take this chair. Hold on.
Gotta take that chair.
Wow, but almost knocked that over.
Yeah, buddy. Pick us in for the Jags.
I told your sister, I said I might be sleeping in the twins' room tonight, man. They over here coughing.
Oh, real shit.
I want no parts.
You gotta sleep on that couch.
I know. I should go sleep.
I know. That's your decision.
We'll see. I might just risk it.
Bro, really? You got a long day tomorrow. You didn't bring your damn shoes, and you're gonna sleep on this nasty ass couch.
Why not? I should probably.
Wait, what? He said, "Wait, what?" Hold up, wait a minute.
What I miss?
I'm gonna sleep on your mom's couch.
All right. Who gave that right to? Sorry, they're playing.
Okay.
I mean, by the way, I like your mom's couch.
Yeah, bro. See,
Seal sink right in.
fresh cut, fresh, clean. Let's see. Nick, Nice Toke says there's still some round 2 talent left. This is nuts.
Yeah.
No quarterback went in the second round. When was the last time that happened? Nakobe Dean is still there. Who else? Let's see the available talent, man.
Nakobe Dean,
By the
Travis
way,
Jones.
I had to double check the reason why I was taking so long. So far, I'm 2 for 2.
What do you mean?
Mock drafts.
Yeah.
Pickens and Pickett. 2 guys I picked in mock drafts.
We did pick Pickens in our first mock after the free agency period.
Mm-hmm.
So we got that right. We didn't have Pickett because I swear to God, I didn't think he was on the radar. And like you said, I was off that train because I thought he was a Carolina Panther.
Right. My original was Pickett and Zion Johnson.
That would have been nice.
Yeah.
All right, so best available still. The change hasn't list. Nakobe Dean, Malik Willis, Travis Jones, Desmond Ridder, Matt Corral, Sam Howell, Bernard Raymond, Perrin Winfrey, Christian Harris, DeMarvin. How was Christian Harris there in the third, man?
I know.
Nicholas Petit-Frere? I mean, wow. Leo Chenal still there. Chad Mueller.
Bernard, the tackle.
Right.
Yeah, Chad's still there. Wow.
Ton of talent. And a lot of players to choose.
I think. See, the only explanation I can give for Nakobe Dean dropping is his size, which I understand. But talent's talent. So
And every year there tends to be a player dropping due to a medical condition or
Right.
due to size or whatever.
So like I'm tripping, man. Damn, man, the third round started. We still ain't got the announcement of the pick.
seriously, like the Kobe Dean.
I ain't gonna lie, I kind of feel bad for Willis.
Yeah.
I mean, he put out training mode this year.
All that hype, all that
He
media attention.
killed it at the pro day. All the teams to pass on him in the second. Is that an insult? I don't know, bro. I don't know, man. We thought he was gonna be the first quarterback, top 10, right? Nope.
Do we even see one tonight?
I don't know. If the Falcons, Seahawks, and what's it called? Saints, right? If teams like that all pass on quarterback, bro, what does that got to say? And at that point, do you take another one in this draft class?
Maybe to secure a backup?
Can't body.
Can't body?
I don't know.
Because after this year, there's Rudolph stay.
But well, you don't trade Rudolph.
I'm not saying Rudolph. I'm saying like
This isn't the first one, right?
replace him with I don't know.
First one in the third round. Luke Fortner, center for Kentucky.
I think I left my fucking power here.
Well, that's the first pick of the third round, guys. Luke Fortner.
Oh yeah, Luke. Yeah, I've seen his name floating around.
Yeah.
That was back when I was looking at centers and guards.
Yep.
I mean, Jags got an average center. They do.
The center class isn't deep, but that's a good pick. Fix up that line. They've really fixed up the line that the Jags have this year.
Yeah. I just ate that sandwich. Holy shit. I needed fiber in there.
Yep.
I've been eating chicken on this trip, man.
Me too. I had 2 Popeyes. I still got Popeyes chicken.
I swear, I've ate so much chicken compared to what I normally do.
I still have Popeyes chicken over there, man. So
I needed some. Dude, next year we definitely got to do the whole house thing. Like
yeah, you actually get homemade meals and shit.
yeah.
Because this ordering out stuff, you know, like,
I'm not a fan of it. You would think I would be. I'm not.
well, because I mean, it's just repetitive. You're spending more money.
Yeah, spending more money.
It's not healthy for the most
not
part.
healthy.
Yeah.
'Cause, again, I've been eating nothing but fucking chicken because I'm on a strict diet.
Right.
So you're basically chickened out at this point.
Yeah. Plus, I just had lunch meat. That's not healthy.
Brian Asamoah.
Mm.
Wow. Asamoah goes before Sano, before Dean, before Harris, before Muma. That's insane.
Yeah, that especially Muma. Like I had him gone by second.
Yeah.
What's going on?
Okay, so the undersized argument can't be because
I
he's,
can't tell you.
that's another problem with Asamoah is he's undersized himself. So the undersized argument can't be. So what is up with Dean, bro? What's going on?
Draft boards are probably just different. I don't know.
Draft boards are different. Obviously.
I'll tell you what I think. I think a lot of the experts ain't really experts.
Yeah.
That could be the case too.
I also can tell you these goddamn draft machines that we've been using, no matter what it is, no matter what network, they're all fucking flawed to
Yeah.
It's never
a
correct.
horrible degree.
It's never correct.
It's nothing
So
against.
when we do our mocks, we're relying on those machines
Yes.
to give a almost realistic. And what ends up happening is over time, we think certain guys should go a certain round, and look what's happening.
Yeah. This is nothing against Asamoah, but if the Vikings would have taken Kobe Dean, they would have stole this draft. Cassine, Booth, then Ingram, then Dean. I mean, fucking hell.
Of the NFL draft, the New York Giants select Josiah Azudu.
Wow. Josiah Ezeudu, guard from North Carolina, goes to the Giants.
This just continues.
And now Cleveland's on the board. Now Cleveland. What's Cleveland? Because Cleveland's traded a lot of picks.
Mhm.
So is this their first pick? All draft? Because I remember they traded back.
I cannot.
This might be Cleveland's first pick, man. Because I don't recall them. Unless I missed it.
I don't know.
This might be Cleveland's first pick. I'm not sure.
I don't know.
Huh.
Yes, that assistant to get the job done in space. The length, the
Okay.
speeder there was best blocker, but he's got to be a little bit more.
No, boy.
I'm looking at this Zulu guy
Yeah, here's the.
because
So I had Pickens. Now, obviously, that one I had Malik Willis.
Yeah, you know what? Let's look at some of the mocks that
wait.
Cold Steelers Country did.
Wait a minute. Time out.
What?
Did I just read that properly? The Browns have 9 picks left.
I guess
They traded so much. When the hell did they get them back?
Well, because they're trading back to get more.
So this must be the first pick. Desmond Ritter looks bored.
He looks pissed.
Yeah,
He looks.
but yeah. This was your most recent mock or your last mock?
Look at the dates.
March 17th.
So, yeah.
Okay, so he had Malik Willis in the first round.
Right.
You had George Pickens in the second. You had JoJo Doman in the third, which is a possibility.
Right.
You had Noah Ellis.
Although now seeing how this draft is panning out,
Right.
I wouldn't have went with JoJo there.
No.
Yeah.
I wouldn't have.
See how
different.
Let me look at the previous ones.
The previous one was just
Right.
that one. I don't know why I posted.
Audio's still good, right, guys? Just want to make sure. Trying to make sure the stream is still running very smoothly. Just like the
that was
Steelers
the
draft.
tiny one down there.
Yeah, right here. First round was Kenny Pickett.
That was back when we needed offense.
Yeah, this was March 11th. He had Pickett in the first. He had Zion Johnson in second.
That's the one.
That was when you traded back
Mhm.
with Detroit. And with our original second, you had Chad Muma.
Yeah.
Moon would be nice in the
Yeah. So,
It still ended up with Pickett.
yeah, you did.
And think about it, you could have replaced Zion there with Pickens.
There you go. Man, it is interesting for sure.
I mean, point is, when you look at all the mocks, obviously not in the right order on each one. Like here, if had I put Kenny, that would have been kind of crazy.
Yeah.
But at the same time, if you combine all these together, I mean, these are all the guys we've been looking at.
Yeah, it has been.
So,
And that's where most of our mock drafts were based off of, was guys we
and
were.
here's another thing I was just telling your sister. 4th round, I mean, Noah, as far as defensive line.
You know Ellis out of was it
Idaho.
Ellis is nice.
So, I mean, there's options.
Plenty.
Ton of
I really want defensive line to have some sort of. You need something.
Even
Yep.
that, yeah.
Damn, I had Rambo in the 7th round.
Raymond?
Charleston Rambo.
Oh, okay.
receiver. Interesting.
Rambo's another late guy.
Yeah. Durant, I had the Kobe Durant cornerback.
Yep.
Of course, Chad Muma.
Mm-hmm.
Who I'm still high on, by the way.
If we get him in the third, I'm freaking out.
I just don't think it's necessary now,
No.
unless you don't believe in Devin Bush.
I don't know, man. Steelers have yet to even make a decision on the 50
Let me ask you this, because I saw earlier in the chat we had a lot of people saying tight end.
Right.
What do you guys think about Lucas Krull? With Kenny.
Oh, with
Pickett?
pick. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, maybe we double dip in as two Pick Panthers.
I love him as a number 3.
And by the way, I picked him in the 7th round.
So yeah,
That's what I'm saying.
he's a potential option tomorrow.
I would love him as a number 3.
Of course, then look sincere running back.
Yeah,
Was that
some
6th rounder.
Some running back depth, yeah.
Yeah, we're going to run back at some point in this draft. I just feel
McCormick.
it.
I like some of these. Looking back at these.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
What do I have in this one? Let's see. Leo. Yeah, Leo's my guy.
Leo Chanel.
Yeah.
You actually have him in the second there.
Yeah.
And you still had Travis Jones
And
in
then
the second.
He's still available, right, in the 3rd?
In the third, somehow.
And Travis Jones.
Yeah.
No, he's
No,
still
he's
is.
still that's what I'm talking about. Yeah, Travis Jones, he's still available in the third.
I think he still met with him at the combine, I believe.
They did, yeah. Yeah, all my mock drafts I try to base on
Yep.
who they met with or who they even looked at.
Right. That's exactly what all of our mocks were based off. Just because, that's they like
Very rarely do they not go with guys they
exactly.
look into.
It's if a specific guy drops, they just can't pass on, like a DeCastro or something.
Mm-hmm.
All right, come on. This is taking forever, and that's the Browns.
I
Is
thought-
that the Miz?
Oh my god.
The Miz? Baron Corbin announced the Chiefs
I
pick.
almost want to mute to TV.
Oh, he
You're
broke the
breaking,
mic.
you're breaking the mic.
Cleveland Browns. Because the Cleveland Browns are picking for the future, and the future is right now.
Fuck you, Miz.
The 68th pick
Your wife's hot, by the way.
of the 2022
Not lying.
NFL Draft. the 2023 Super
You lying sack of shit.
He's so good though.
Martin Emerson, defensive
Oh, Martin
end,
Emerson.
Mississippi State. Let's go.
Cornerback.
Stop breaking the mic, Miz.
Now let's mark
Jesus.
I think I might just sensitive. Fuck the Miz, man.
I mean, he's just doing his job as a heel, you know.
He's serious. He is
I
dead
think he's semi-serious.
He's dead serious.
He's serious, but he's trolling him.
Martin Emerson, welcome to the AFC North. I cannot wait for George Pickens to fucking cook you. Let me just say that right now. Right, chat?
Here we go, buddy. It's our new receiver, bro.
Yes,
Check that out.
Right here.
That's Fewer sent me that.
Yeah, I seen that. Yeah, because he just told us to look on Twitter. I seen that.
Yeah, look,
He's a
look how
bully,
physical
man.
he is.
He fits us.
He's swinging him with one
He fits
arm.
us, man. This is a guy that can get physical. He's big. He's a mismatch. He loves to block. Look at this. Look at this block.
Sounds like a Steeler to me.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, dude, he will push you down. Look at you while you're laying and laugh at you.
Mhm. Sounds like my kind of guy.
Sounds like a Pittsburgh motherfucking Steeler. Titans pick is in. Titans pick is in, man. All right. After this, we got the Jags, then we got the Bears. So we are almost at pick 70. Thus, our pick will be coming up in 15 selection soon. Is that the dude from Psych? Yeah, that's the dude from Psych. The USA show Psych.
Good show.
Yeah.
Everybody knows night 2 is where the real action happens. That's right. I didn't even watch yesterday. Did I miss anything? Good.
No, you missed nothing.
It's the 69th pick. Hello.
The 69th pick. Hello.
He
He did that.
He did not.
Nicholas.
Pete Petit Frere, offensive tackle from Ohio State.
Not a bad pick.
That's a great pick. That's
Another guy that I
Yep.
during the whole
Before.
looking for offensive line. Yeah, he was another one.
That's great value.
They fixed the right tackle position right there.
That's great
And you
value.
know what? Third round is the round where I had him going to.
Yep. I locked him in the second in one of our mocks. Obviously before.
I'm not mad at that though.
No.
It depends on what you want, what you need.
That was obviously before free agency.
That's great value. Good on the Titans, man. Great value. Derrick Henry will have
Yeah,
fun.
he's a solid player.
Yep.
Solid offensive lineman.
Better right tackle than the left, in my opinion. And shout out to Jedi, man. Still Jedi, because he's a Buckeye himself, a Buckeye fan. He'll tell you himself he's a better right tackle. He only moved to left because their current right tackle just outperformed him.
Yeah. Or I think someone left and he had to move there, if I'm not mistaken.
Right.
Whatever the case may be.
Well, the Jags pick is now in, so we're already in the 70s range now.
Getting close.
Getting
Very
close.
close. Very close.
What's our
84.
84? Oh yeah, we're getting close.
84, man. It's going by fast. Who do the Jags take to pair with Javon, Walker, and all them?
So think about this, man. We got Kenny Pickett, right? We got Mitch Trubisky. So we got two quarterbacks that are going to obviously go at it.
Yep.
Right?
Mhm.
Let the best man win. And even if the best man wins, it doesn't necessarily mean the best man's going to start.
Right.
But then we got Pickens, Deontay Johnson, Chase Claypool, who has a chip on his shoulder right now and is pissed and wants to get back. Oh, there he goes.
There goes our boy Muma.
Damn.
That's a solid.
Damn, so the Jags took two linebackers.
Yeah,
Damn.
they're getting that linebacker. That's
Devin
a hell of a
Lloyd,
rebuild.
Devin Lloyd and Chad Muma. That's great.
That's phenomenal.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, Jags. Shit.
But Nakobe Dean continues to fall. But to your point, yeah, I
My
mean,
boy Leal, too.
offense, yeah, your boy Leo.
JoJo, he's a linebacker. He's a
Corners, nickel,
He's
mix.
everywhere. He's a hybrid.
See, man, the thing with Chanel to me though, and I really think he might be the pick 84 because the Steelers like him a lot. I think he's an edge guy. I don't think he's an off-ball linebacker. Because
Well, then, if you think he's an edge guy, then that fixes edge
I
depth.
want to paint a picture. It's coming. I'm just going to say a name and continue a list here.
okay,
Kenny Pickett,
Yeah.
Harris, Pickens, not in any order, by the way.
yeah,
Deontay Johnson, because obviously Deontay's number one.
Yeah.
Chase Claypool, Fryermuth. I'm stop there. Offensively.
The future's
On paper, yeah.
So now,
On paper, the future.
my thinking, and the reason I brought that up, is to one, brag about how good that sounds on paper.
Think how young that is too.
Right.
Yeah.
And two, we gotta go defense here, right?
That's what I'm thinking.
I mean, essentially, he fixed everything on offense.
Yeah,
defense,
that's what I'm saying.
Stack up the
It
defense.
sounds like this has got to be a defense signing or pick here.
Yeah,
Right?
Well, we're
that's what I'm thinking.
We're good.
Like, who else on offense?
Line.
We got guys dropping still.
What?
I could see running back as a sleeper.
It could be a dark horse, but I don't know. I think with all the defensive talent dropping, you
I
have to
hope
go.
you get Ty Chandler for one running.
Yeah, right. I want Ty Taylor, I want Pierre Strong, or I want Connor Hayward, and I count him as a running back.
I don't really care for the Hayward thing. I think that's just a little one of those easy, like, oh, he's Hayward's brother.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, they signed brothers and shit. But
Right. All right. Bears pick is coming up. Pick is not in yet. It should be in soon.
Don't forget Tyndall's still there too.
Tinder will still.
Mhm.
I'm
Who the
surprised.
Steelers are high on.
Why is Nakobe Dean
And
And
fall?
just, I feel like he has just as much upside as Nico Dean.
Let me put this mic back
And he's
up.
bigger.
I'm gonna check Twitter quick, bro. Cause why?
Yeah, why is Dean falling? Man?
Yeah, is there any reports or something from anybody?
By the way, Pickens, the disrespect of knocking this guy, look, swings him into the fucking wall.
Yeah.
Look at this.
He's playing with him.
All right. What number do you think Pickens gets?
I can see him with a single digit. I just don't know what that digit would be. I don't think there's many left.
You can't take one. You can't take two. Can't take three. You can't take four. Who's four? No one's four. You can see four. Four on receivers is odd. Can't take five. Well, you could take five. Can't take six. Can't take seven. Definitely can't take 8. Can't take 9. Can't take 10. Can't take 11. Can't take 12. Can't take 13. Maybe 14. You know what? Hey.
I didn't really think of a number.
You know, hey, I got it. You know what his next number is going to be? 19.
There you go. There you go.
Number 19. All right.
See, Steelers fans, you can take all your Juju jerseys and
Seriously, though, why the fuck is Nakobe Dean dropping? Unless he goes here.
just get some duct tape.
Huh?
On a highlighter.
Oh. That makes sense.
Hold on.
Oh. Okay.
Rings a bell.
All right. According to Austin Guiley of PFF, per source, Georgia linebacker Nakobe Dean declined surgery on his shoulder, and it's now a major concern / medical red flag. Why the fuck would he decline surgery?
Oh. Why would he decline surgery? I guess that would. You said shoulder?
Pectoral muscle,
Pector.
which is a serious injury.
And yeah, that would keep him out of his rookie season. I
What
would
is this
assume.
league doing?
But
That's interesting. Why the fuck is he
how's
dropping?
that?
That is the Houston game. It's football, USFL.
Oh,
Look, the receiver's walking around with a cigarette in his mouth.
smoking. Yeah.
Why the fuck? Why would he decline surgery? Is he trying to just not get a payday at this point, bro? Like, what is you doing?
Yeah, that's a little interesting.
Pickens in for the Bears. Seahawks are up next. I'm gonna say
So the pick's been in for the Bears. They took their guy. The Seahawks are on the
Oh, that's
clock.
my fault because they're too slow. The pick is in for the Seahawks. I'm gonna say it again. Is this Willis now? Is it time
If
for
it is, I mean, what a steal for them.
great value? Is this the time?
I don't think he should have lasted to the third round.
No. Think of Willis how you want. Rawness, project, third round. Come on, bro. Like that's a little disrespectful.
Is this like another Russell Wilson?
Even Mason.
Is this like another Russell Wilson type deal?
I don't know.
Where Wilson went to the third.
I'm gonna use the bathroom, but I don't know. Could this be a quarterback? Let us know in the chat. And yes, this is Raw. I'm totally jumping around the damn couch. Oh man. Now let me read the chat while Dan's going to the bathroom. I'm gonna borrow this mic. There we go. All right.
So go to the place that delivers on top brands like Eagle, Toro, and Steel. We offer curbside pickup or get what you need delivered today.
Damn, Jags got Lloyd and Muma. Yeah, I know. That's a scary, scary duo right there. Like, they're pairing their linebackers up. You know, Pearson's trying to rebuild that defense for sure. Right here where Grendon Yarden says Pearson building a real defense in Jacksonville. Yeah, he is. That's pretty scary right there, no lie. Why can't he be Mike Stewart? Why can't he be number one? Because I think that number is unofficially retired because Gary Anderson used to have that number or used to wear the number. So it's unofficially retired because he was our kicker for so long back in the 80s. Trade up and grab Nakobe Dean. I don't know, man. KG Beats, after hearing about that, I don't know. I don't know if you take that risk. If he's declining surgery, I don't know if you take that.
Man, we got George Pickens, bro.
I know we got George Pickens. Could we go another Georgia Bulldog with Channing Tindall? Because after hearing about Nakobe Dean, I don't know if I.
Well, let me tell you this right now. What you talking about? Us taking Tindall?
Yeah.
Personally, I prefer Tindall as an athlete. I prefer Tindall over Dean. I think his upside is just as high.
I know, and like I said, with the disc coming out about Dean,
Dean's dropping. He's not going to get.
I don't know if that's a big. Yeah, because he's dropping. That's a big risk, and I don't know if the Steelers will take it. I think they're going to take Tindall if he's there. If they take one,
Absolutely, they're not going to take that. No team is, bro. That is stupid of Dean.
Okay, I got another update for the Pickens.
Pickens?
Okay. As far as in regards to that accident,
Yeah.
it gets worse.
What do you mean?
As in, like, this really should not have been the story.
All right. Well, spit it out.
This is from Brooke Pryor. I'm sure you guys are all familiar.
Yeah.
She says new Steelers wide receiver George Pickens, and this was 30 minutes ago, so we're a little late. George Pickens said the car accident was a week ago, and it wasn't scary. He said they were going 20 miles per hour when the crash occurred.
Wow, he totally shouldn't have been a Steeler. Wow.
And I'm just going to leave it there. It's
20
like
miles an hour.
20 miles per hour, bro.
And he was the passenger, bro.
What a bad guy.
That's so fucking dumb. That's so dumb, man.
Colbert, that's a terrible pick, bro. You should have taken. You should have taken Sky Moore.
How dare you draft a guy that got into a car accident sitting in the passenger seat?
You should not wearing a seatbelt at 20 miles per hour.
You should have taken Danny Gray, man, bro. Like, come on. What are you doing, Colbert? 20 mile an hour, not wearing a seatbelt.
I'm going to say it now. I absolutely love the Pickens selection. I'm glad that, last year I didn't really like the second pick. I liked the player. Didn't like the pick. I feel like there was better options.
Yeah, I feel you.
I am happy, more than happy with this. Otherwise, I wouldn't have mocked him.
Oh, dude, I'm ecstatic about this.
Same here.
You know what I'm saying? Otherwise, I wouldn't have mocked him
Same
as much
here.
as I did.
Now, Shaquem?
Yeah, that's
Shaquem Griffin.
Shaquem Griffin.
And Shaquille, he's with Jacksonville.
Hey, give me my soda, please.
Yeah, I hear you. I hear you, bro.
Let's see. Is this the quarterback?
No, it's not.
I don't think it is either.
I saw the spoiler.
I did.
Yeah.
The Seattle Seahawks select Abraham Lucas.
Oh,
offensive tackle.
Abraham Lucas, man.
Okay, so they get Charles Cross in the first round, who's a left tackle, and they go right tackle here, Abraham Lucas. Damn. So you get rid of Russell Wilson, now you want to fix your line. And you took a running back in the second round.
I guess.
Whatever floats
Ass
Pete Carroll's
backwards.
boat.
Ass backwards.
It's funny, we have a buddy at work. Huge shout out to our buddy Tom at UPS. He's a Seahawks fan. And I'm sure he's like, what the fuck? Like, why didn't you do this when we had Russell?
Well, we got Atlanta coming up, so that's going to be another watch for a quarterback.
You're right. And thus we are about 11 to 12 picks away from our selection. So we're getting close, guys.
Yeah, we are getting very, very close. It's almost upon us. Steelers fan 1811. I think the next pick could be Travis Jones, Perrion Winfrey, Kobe Bryant, Nick Cross, DeMarvin Leal. I forgot he was there. I completely forgot about DeMarvin Leal or Channing Tindall.
I'll tell you what, if we go D tackle, it's going to be Leal. Just do
And I noticed all of them are defense.
By the way, I no longer want that Dean guy.
Kobe Dean? Me neither. Me neither. I already didn't like him for his size. But after that, I mean, that's just a stupid decision. What the fuck? What the fuck?
The Colts
Are
are
my
selecting.
eyes? Go look at this.
What the hell? Okay, what the hell?
What the fuck am I watching?
Nothing.
Cheeky Boyos.
Cheeky bozos, bro. Fuck you. I don't know what the fuck that was. Jelani Woods. That's a good thing.
Yeah, they got a tight end there.
What the fuck? Did anyone just see that?
This is why
I would prefer Pat McAfee to come
I
out
have
there.
no faith in humanity.
Where was Pat McAfee?
This is why we can't have nice things.
Come on.
In a world where I don't even know.
Me neither, bro.
I'm literally at a loss for words.
Did you hear the crowd? They were so silent.
They're probably like us. Like, what the fuck are you doing?
Mike Turner says the police report, that you reported about, miles per hour. He said the report said 60 miles per hour.
That's what the report said. But Pickens is telling us he was going 20.
I don't know. Hold on, if he was going 60 and he was in a car accident
Without the seatbelt,
and everyone came unscathed,
Pickens would be much more hurt. I know for a fact.
if you're going 60 miles an hour and you get into a car accident not wearing your seatbelt, something's bad to happen in terms of injury. Just thinking that way, I'm just I don't know what to believe, man.
Well, the Falcons
It's
pick
a
is in.
non-story. It's a non-story, bro.
Thank you, Hayward.
Hold on.
Hayward just tweeted.
They took Desmond Ritter.
Wow.
There's the first quarterback taken tonight.
It is not Malik Willis. It is Desmond Ritter
In the third round for the Atlanta Falcons.
He will sit under Marcus Mariota. Good for Desmond Ritter, man.
I think that's a good pick for Atlanta. And they got Drake London in the first round.
Yep.
And they have Kyle Pitts still. And they brought back Cordell Patterson.
Beefing that offense.
They're slowly but surely they're building something. I truly believe that.
Wow.
With Arthur Smith as their head coach.
What is going on? The first
It's going to be a new era for Atlanta.
the first two quarterbacks off the board, Kenny Pickett and Desmond Ritter. Where
Some people
But
thought
you
of
know
it.
what?
Some
Think
people
about
didn't.
this, guys.
Yeah.
We're celebrating a third-round quarterback right now.
it's not even us.
We don't do that. No. Even if it's not about us. It's just in general. You celebrate the first round guys. You don't celebrate third. We're like, yeah, Ritter. But he's a third round guy.
Yeah.
It's just interesting.
They fell, though.
It's just interesting.
It's interesting because I've never seen a quarterback class drop this much. But what does that say about the class? Everyone already has suspicions and low expectations about the whole class itself.
By the way, Cam, he tweeted out well that was done.
What?
Regarding this.
Oh, yeah. That was. I wish Cam Hayward went out there and fucking just chokes them through the stage. Broncos trade their pick to the Texans. Broncos have traded the 75th pick to the Texans. Texans trade up and the pick is in immediately. So what does this mean? They trade in front of the Ravens. Ravens didn't go receiver yet, did they?
I don't think so.
I don't think so either. I hope that doesn't mean they trade for somebody. You know what I'm saying? Where's my head at?
Let me sport the draft hat.
Oh, man. There it goes, guys. And the suspicions, the weight is somewhat over in terms of the quarterbacks.
So Ritter's taken before Willis, so it's some people predicted, some people
Yeah,
expected.
Yeah, I mean, you did kind of. I wonder where Corral goes, too.
I don't know.
And when.
It's a nice talk says Malik Willis must have done something low key. Laughing emoji, crying laughing emoji.
I don't know.
For him to drop.
I don't know. I do not know what is going on, bro.
Ritter's definitely gonna have to take time to develop.
that actually
for sure.
changes in that.
That's the
He's
thing.
keeping the same colors. Yeah, you're right. Red and black.
Yes, you was.
It's really no different. You're right. He's got targets. He's
This
gonna have
is
to.
insane, guys. This is insane. Now our pick is coming up in about 10 selections. We're getting closer, guys. We're getting closer. Jacoby Dean's completely off our draft boards now, so I'm not even going to mention him.
After hearing that report, no, thank you.
But let's see. Kobe Bryant's there. Marcus Jones is there. Travis Jones is there. DeMarvin Leal is there. Leo Chenal is there. Channing Tindall's there. I mean, good Lord Almighty, there's so many options, man.
Check this out. Robert Griffin III. He says Pittsburgh now has Kenny Pickett handing the ball off to Najee Harris and throwing the ball to Chase Claypool, Deontay Johnson, George Pickens.
I'm loving RG3 as an analyst.
They're looking like a prop.
I'm loving RG3 as an analyst.
With the 75th pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the Houston
Yep.
Texans select Christian Harris.
Christian Harris.
Oh, there goes the
linebacker.
linebacker. Christian Harris is gone to Houston.
Interesting journey for this young
Wow.
man. Safety and receiver.
Straight up for Christian Harris. That's good. Harris is going to be nice. Nice.
Nice.
All right, now where does Baltimore go? Did they finally go receiver? If so, who? Who's still available in terms of receiver? I don't even know, bro. I don't even know. Receivers are just flying off, so I'm not sure. He's a 3-down linebacker.
Mm-hmm. He showcased that at Alabama.
Little undersized, but boy can play. Bama linebackers are always good, though. Oops. Nothing.
The grinding yardage says we should take Kobe Bryant or Nakobe Dean.
Nakobe Dean's off our draft boards because he declined pectoral muscle surgery.
After that report, I take Tyndall if he's there, but I wouldn't mind Kobe Bryant.
I love Kobe Bryant. But it might be D-line, man. If it's D-line, I have a great suspicion it's Leal just due to the
Leal, there's a Jones. Winfrey.
I don't know, man. I think it's going to be Leal if it's DT because of the Texas A&M connection.
Yeah, I know.
I mean, they took 2 Texas A&M guys last year, so you know they kept their eyes on Leal.
Of course.
Yes, sir. He will be there.
Yeah, tomorrow.
Kenny Pickett will be at the draft party.
Tomorrow.
I'm hoping to get some pictures.
I'm hoping he throws that football.
Heinz Field, baby. He stays.
Who knows? We'll bring the ball. We'll see if he'll throw it.
Right.
You know what? If I get close enough, I'll toss it to him and see if he catches it.
Yeah, right?
Yeah, if you want me to do something, I can do it.
Look, worst case scenario, I get thrown out of Heinz.
I ain't getting
You
thrown
can
out.
have me do that. Why are you getting
Well, I mean, if Pickett doesn't see the ball coming and it hits him, I might get it thrown in the jag.
Here, click that quick.
You gonna get that? What, this?
No, bro.
This?
Yes.
What?
That. There you go.
Okay.
See where this football's at.
Oh, I see.
There you go. Here we go. We're on commercial. Ravens pick is in.
Yep.
Where's my phone at? Fuck, where's my phone at?
You put it somewhere. That's your
It's
responsibility.
right there, dumbass.
Don't call me the dumbass. Keep it where you can reach.
We're gonna have a problem when things start getting really big.
Let's see.
There's always hope.
Oh, this is interesting. Fewer put keep an eye on Brandon Smith at 84.
I don't know. I think we can get him in the 4th.
And that's if we don't go linebacker in the 3rd.
Pick is in.
The pick is in for Baltimore. And I hate to admit it, but they have had a stellar draft.
I mean, they always do.
Yeah. I can't deny it as a football fan.
But I don't care.
Right, here's a call.
Oh, this Talon?
What's going on, Mike Tomlin, Pittsburgh Steelers?
With the power range of a Lexus Hybrid.
How you doing, man? Where you at?
With 2.49% APR financing on the 2022 RX 450 hybrid all-wheel
Good.
drive.
You got family around? Awesome. Hey, we're about to make the Pittsburgh Steelers, brother.
Your happy spring starts with love.
Hey, man, we are excited about you, man. You had a heck of a pro day. You displayed your health. We're excited about putting you to the fold.
That's why they were there.
We're going to need to play.
One of the reasons.
George, what's going on, Mike Tomlin?
Gotta
awesome.
love it. You
That's
gotta love it, guys.
That's why they were there. It's interesting that you see these guys, meaning like Tomlin, Colbert, they go to these pro days, and you think they're looking at a specific player, but they're looking at the other guy.
Right.
It's funny.
They do these
Same
smoke
with
screens.
Pickett.
They do these smoke screens like they did with Wilson Ritter.
Well, like for instance, me and Dan, we watched Pickett, and then we watched Malik, and then we watched Ritter, and we're watching the reactions, and it's almost like they gave the cold shoulder to Pickett, but in reality, look how it panned out.
They were watching them very, very quietly.
So again, I was right about smokescreen. It was just not how I thought it would.
Yeah. But it's also like Colbert's already, he talks to him all the time.
Yeah.
I still think they were really strategic with that.
Very. Yeah. Like they know cameras on.
And Brandon says we are getting closer, boys.
Yes, we are. We are about 9 picks away. But they need to get back from commercial and start announcing these picks so I can get the fuck excited for the next Pittsburgh Steelers.
Mm-hmm.
Here back on ESPN2 with our aerial coverage.
Hey, Bruin Steele's in the house. Bruin Steele says, "Yo, what is up, SteelTwins?
Hey, what's good, bro?
How you been doing, brother?"
It's been a minute since we talked to you. What's good, dude? Oh, God. Come on. That's this pick. Let's go. What the fuck?
Listen to this, bro. Dwayne Williams says, "I hope we get offensive tackle Reitman, Brendan Reitman." And Brent Phillip just put right here, Daniel Falele still on the board.
Yeah, I mean,
Possible option. Possible option if we go tackle.
Falele, I mean, he's just, I don't know. His size might affect him, similar to Zach Banner.
Yeah, that's maybe my one gripe with Falele.
And my gripe with Raymond is he's, 24? He's old. But he's a converted tight end to O-line. And I think he's still a project. So how many years are you going to work on an already old rookie?
And Mike Turner says about Falele, he's a trash and pass pro. Yeah,
He is.
Falele's a better run blocker, but his pass pro, he does need to work on that.
That's due to size.
Yeah, and that's the gripe. That's the gripe right there.
Fuck the Ravens.
The 76th pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the Baltimore Ravens select Travis Jones, defensive tackle.
You motherfucker! Why the fuck did they? You
went defense
motherfucker!
heavy.
I hate you, Baltimore. I hate you. Yeah.
They went deep.
I fucking, excuse my language, I hate you, Baltimore.
Why do they always do this?
Damn.
I hate you. I hate you so much right now. I hate you. God dang it.
We could have really used it.
Yeah.
I'm just saying this. Again,
Bro, dude, they are stacking that defense. It's not even funny.
that actually hurts.
That's not
We
even
need defensive tackle.
That's not even funny.
That's why I think if it is D tackle, I think it's DeMarvin Leal for Texas A&M. I just think that connects from last year.
That's not a bad selection.
It's not.
Still, I just hate
It's
that.
defensive
I just
line.
hate that Jones went to Baltimore.
I know.
Because now
Look at that draft, man. What the fuck? What the fuck?
I still don't know how Hamilton felt in it.
yeah.
What the fuck? How is DaCosta doing this? They didn't even go receiver yet.
I don't
Are they
know.
going to trade for a receiver?
I don't know, but he can kiss my ass. I'm sorry. Stop it, please. Enough. Oh, enough.
About to break something.
Colts, what'd you get?
Bernard Ryman. All right, he's going.
Oh, well, they got
I
their.
actually forgot he was still on the board. Damn, did he drop too?
Yep.
Well, there he goes. There goes that potential option.
He wasn't an option on my book anyway, so he can.
No, not at this point.
Yeah.
And plus, we discussed this.
In terms, I'm thinking of a tackle as an option due to
Yeah, you
depth.
didn't like this guy.
Due to depth, but
Because he's 24 years old, and he's a tight end turned OT, and he's going to take another few years to develop.
Right.
So thus,
I mean, this is the right scenario for Reitman in Indianapolis.
right.
So it could work out for him potentially.
I mean, I hope it does work out, but I mean, I wasn't risking that development for an already old rookie. But obviously, switching from tight end to O-line, I mean, the athleticism is there. Very Villanueva-esque. Only, of course, not as big. Browns on the clock. Now the pick is in. We're getting closer, guys. We are 7 picks away. 7 picks away. And I don't know where we're going. All I know is it's not Nakobe Dean. But I have a great feeling it's defense, right? It's got to be.
Cannon 6 minutes ago sent me a interesting tweet.
What?
Jordan Addison plans on leaving the Pittsburgh football program.
What does that mean?
He's intending on transferring to another.
Transfer? No.
Well,
Really?
you think about it, his quarterback's going.
I know, but no.
Really?
You know what? He's trying to
Honestly-
keep his stock high.
Yes, because he must not believe in the quarterback that the Panthers have currently.
Right.
Which means he's trying to keep his stock a little high, and he wants to play for a team that has competitive.
I wonder where he's going.
I don't know.
'Cause after the
Although I
season-
really liked that guy.
Oh.
And dude, Addison and Pickett were so dynamic.
But that's the thing. Because of the season he just had, teams are going to, you know.
Oh yeah, if Addison's entering a transfer program, so some team's gonna grab him.
But it's his decision ultimately. So,
It is.
I don't know, man. What team could use him?
I don't watch college, so I wouldn't know. But that's crazy. That is
I
crazy.
think he's going to go to a big program school, though.
Didn't see that coming.
He might go to the Big Ten, man.
Maybe.
Rushing the search. Who is this small in stature but devilishly handsome man I've never heard of? I'm going to save you some time and instead tell you to search NFL Pro Era, the first NFL virtual reality video game ever by Status Pro in the NFL and coming to VR this fall. Welcome to the future of the field. And welcome to the future of the land, Brownies.
Fuck the Browns.
Andrew Hawkins.
With the 78th pick in the 2020
Who do the Browns take?
the Cleveland Browns select Alex Wright, defensive
Oh!
UAB.
Really?
Wow.
Alex Wright.
Okay. I mean,
We are 5 picks away, guys. 5 picks. The Chargers on the clock.
And then our night's presumably over.
Pretty much.
Unless the Steelers trade up, which I don't see happening.
Oh, goddamn.
Nah, you're good.
6'5", 271. Fucking hell, that's big.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's a big edge guy.
mhm.
Wow. Sheesh. I don't know where they're going to go. I don't know.
Laura said Willis to the Browns.
No.
That was her team.
Not at this point. Not with Watson.
That was
At this point,
that was her
They still have
team.
Baker.
At this point, I have a serious feeling Willis might not be selected tonight.
That was her teasing before the Browns made the selection. That's funny though. That's
Man,
funny.
anything's possible, bro. Anything's possible. Chargers on the clock. Now the pick is in. Good Lord Almighty, man.
We're getting closer.
We are getting closer, and I don't know where they're going. I think it's defense, but the position, I can't tell you. I cannot tell you. I can give you names, but I cannot tell you with a confident, straight face who the hell.
I don't know,
They're
but
going.
I can see grinding yardage. He really wants N'Kobe.
N'Kobe Dean.
Yeah.
Not after that report. I'm out on him. I already didn't like him because of his size.
I get that.
We don't need another
And-
undersized
and-
linebacker.
I know, and that will affect N'Kobe Dean, but he's affecting his draft stock with him declining surgery.
Right.
That's his own doing.
That is his own doing, man.
Patty says top punter is still available.
Presley Harvin, man. Nah, bro.
That's
That's my point.
Look, Brent Phillip says Darian Beaver's still there too. Can't forget about Beavers.
Yeah, that's a sleeper pick. Tomlin loved him at the Cincinnati Pro Day. He was one of the few coaches that actually looked up and close at his drills.
Mm-hmm.
That's actually great.
Again, you see that goes to show there's a ton of decent options.
I'm
Good
open. I'm
options.
open to anybody, man, because I mean, we.
Electric Visual says, how differently would this draft be if the Panthers took quarterback at 6?
Shit.
Much more different, I think.
Much more different. They don't pick till 137.
It's a big butterfly effect if that were to happen.
Yeah.
I see people in the chat saying they want Nick Cross.
Nick Cross would be great.
I
I know. Listen, hey, that's your dude. But Emmons
was my dude prior to Edmonds.
But with the 1 year prove it deal, what, like you said, what if Emmons does ball? What do you do with Nick?
Well, he's definitely getting on the field as a dime guy. Simple as that.
I just feel like defensive tackle or some defensive line has to be a pick.
Yeah.
If you don't go that route, I don't know.
What about Kobe Bryant or Tariq Woolen?
I love that. Yeah.
Kobe Bryant or Tariq Woolen.
Mm-hmm.
Kobe Bryant would be great.
Woolen.
He was on my mock. Some of my mocks.
Mm-hmm. A lot of people's Steelers fans box. Woolen wouldn't be bad either. He's a pretty tall, speedy guy. Some decent upside to him. You're playing.
I'm bored, bro.
We're trying to pass. We're trying to pass these commercials. Like Jesus.
Shit, I'm trying to stay away,
bro. At this point.
Yeah, it's 10:15 p.m. Eastern.
I'm just tired. It's been a long day.
Here's the thing, though. After our pick, we still have like 25 picks to go for the third round. Bro.
I'm old, bro.
Yo, I get sleepy just eating lunch.
Well, that's the problem. I just ate.
Yeah.
Which is really.
I still got chicken tenders over there from Popeyes, bro. But I'm saving them for this. It's what we call ghetto food, bro. It's when you take bagels and then you put cream cheese and then Takis in the middle. But sometimes you can have a little meat texture with the chicken tenders.
We're from the hood.
That's some banging shit.
We're from the hood.
That's some banging shit. Try it, bro. Seriously, bagel.
Listen, I had a friend who got out, right?
Yeah.
This motherfucker put. I don't know. I didn't try it. He put noodles in a shopping bag, right? Cooked them in the bag.
That makes sense because that's how you make it.
Listen, he cut up beef sticks. He put the beef sticks in there, the cheese. He took what the hell is it called? Cheese curls. Crushed them up into powder. Put it in, made like fucking dinner.
He put all sorts of shit in there.
I forget what he called it.
I want to try that. That ass.
He took the bag he got from the corner store.
JT Woods, Chargers. But honestly, dude, like all the fucking jail cooking videos you be seeing on Facebook, that shit's real, man. I'm gonna try that. I'm trying that. I'm trying that. Why not, man?
I think it's called a Chi-Chi.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to look that up. Hold on.
I've seen videos where like people in jail make sushi, right? In jail with they have rice, they got Spam, which they cut up using their jail card. They got
here you go.
Soy sauce. Yeah, I seen that. Remember that one dude that made that shit in what bag was it? I think it was a Lay's chip bag.
Take ramen noodles.
Yeah,
ramen.
You said Raymond.
I know. Ramen noodles.
Ramen noodles.
No, remember your sister just texted me.
But no, remember that one jacked up dude that did the video?
Yeah.
That's the same thing.
Oh, really?
That's the same thing.
Yo, this man did it right in the living room too. Because he was like, yo, come to the corner store. He was like,
I tried.
I smelled
That's
this shit.
cheap as shit.
I smelled this shit. I'm like,
Bro, that's like a $5 food dinner, bro.
Man.
Noodles is like $1. You got beef sticks for $1.
That's like putting
You got cheese curds. That's like $1.25. The bag is free. All you need is the water. Shit, I ain't even $5. Hey, yo, I'm trying. Broncos. Greg Dulcich, tight end, man.
Oh, shoot.
That's a good pick. Probably the best tight end in this entire draft class.
Arguably.
Wow. Wilson gets another great target. Hell yeah.
He's already got Alberto, so you get some depth behind him. There you go.
I think he's a starter. Maybe not
an
immediately.
initial starter, but could work his way up.
He has a great mustache. Just saying.
Look at Denver, man.
Great athlete. Ooh. All right, I picked someone up, guys. Soon our name will be on the board. Holy shit, it's creeping. It's creeping.
Would like Nick Benito from Oklahoma.
He's already taken.
Yeah, he got taken by Denver.
He got taken by Denver at the end of the second round.
Yeah.
Nick Benito's gone. If we go edge, I want like a D'Angelo Malone from Western Kentucky, I think.
Yeah, that's college. Yeah.
Hey, our pro scouting coordinator, Brandon Hunt, was at the pro day. He'll probably be our next GM. So, D'Angelo Malone in the third, I wouldn't hate it as edge depth. I like him in the fourth more.
Well, the Giants pick is in, so we're creeping up. Damn, that was quick.
Man,
that was quick. They're trying to end this
Way
night.
back to me on the board.
They're
bro.
trying to end this night. That was quick.
Giants select.
Cordell, I've never heard of him. I can't really put my input on that.
Good for them.
They get a corner, so they.
Good for them. Skinny as shit. 175 for 6.5 foot.
What
6 foot and a
about
half.
what about Leo Chenal? That's another option.
Leal Chanel, yeah. I can see that. Me personally, I think Chanel is an edge guy.
But even then, like I mentioned earlier, if you think he's an edge guy, and if he does end up being an edge guy, that's edge depth.
Yeah, and I love that.
So I think either way, you can't go wrong.
I just don't like his coverage skills. That's why I say he's an edge
I
guy.
know.
He's beautiful at the run and on the blitz.
Mhm.
That's his best shit. He might be one of the better linebackers at that this entire draft class.
Yeah.
Coverage skills, I'm just not a fan.
I get that.
Giants having a decent draft.
I would say decent.
Yeah, I would say so. Yeah.
All right, Falcons pick is in. We are on the board, guys, and soon the Philadelphia Eagles are now on the clock. So soon we will be on the clock, and Tom will be making the call very short. And then I think day 2 will be over for the Steelers.
For the Steelers, yeah. Good for me.
And see, now they got the same guy
After this,
coming
I will
out.
be leaving.
Yeah, bro.
I gotta get sleep for tomorrow. Tomorrow's a big day.
I feel it. Oh fuck!
Oh, there goes your.
I just said D'Angelo Malone, and the Falcons just took him. God damn it!
Damn, they got a potential starter right there.
Yeah, dude. His speed and power and burst is unmatched. Fuck.
He's an underrated dude. He really is.
Damn, I liked Malone too.
Somebody check. Where's it at? Mike Stewart said, "Okay, seriously, did Malik sell?
No, like did he just?
Did he sell? You know what to kids?
Yeah.
Or something? How is he falling? I don't know. I think too many people overhype him. I honestly do.
I don't know if he's taking it. I mean, there's still like 30 picks to go, but bro, what the fuck?
Either way, I think somebody's gonna get a solid talent.
Yeah.
Out of him.
At this value, yeah.
We'll see. Obviously, it's not going to be the Falcons.
It's crazy because like 3 days ago we were just talking about we might have to trade up to get him. Here he is. Might not be selected till day 3. What the fuck?
When day 3, if that's the case.
I don't know.
Jeez.
Eagles pick is in, and thus the Pittsburgh Steelers
Are officially
on the clock.
Yeah, man.
yeah, man.
Oh god. Take off your phone. Don't look at the pick.
And it's
No, I'm on chat.
It's going
Oh
to-
yeah, you're right.
It's about to go to
I keep
commercial.
forgetting chat.
Let's go to commercial. Why is it every time our pick comes up we gotta go to commercial? What the fuck?
Because they hate us.
Thankfully, they ain't gotta worry about it tomorrow because they announce picks during the commercials.
Well, we're going to be at Heinz Field, so
And
it's going to be echoing around the stadium.
And Nash is going to be announcing the 4th round pick anyway from Mexico City. He'll be hiking. He'll be dancing. He'll be chilling. All right, man. I'll name a few. I'll name a few guys. All of them are defense. Nick Cross, DeMarvin Leal,
That's it.
Leal Chanel, Channing Tindall, Kobe Bryant.
Check that out. I'm just scrolling and I forgot we did those thumbnails.
Yeah, bro. Where we just took pictures and put them on the thumbnail.
S. Dresden said no, Malik fell because he has a running back with a strong arm.
Maybe. Don't look at the chat. In
Maybe.
fact, close the chat.
Maybe.
Just click the
You know
thing.
what? I really should. I'm not even going to look. I'm not even going to look.
No,
I promise. I promise you I'm not
got
going to.
you,
Come
bro.
on,
I'm not
bro.
even taking
You
notes.
get all in my space.
I don't give a fuck.
Come on.
Might not be wrong there. I mean, that could be potentially why. But
I don't know. Maybe just.
I don't know.
All I know is that Eagles need to make their picks so we can make ours.
Can you imagine, like, seriously, imagine being Malik, thinking, I'm going to get drafted tonight or last night, and he's not. He might not get drafted tonight. Like,
Gotta feel bad.
his hopes probably got real high.
Man, he got all dressed up and fancy for the draft in the green room.
He got invited, and he's, like, probably not even tonight. And who knows when tomorrow. Because I know for a fact he'll get drafted. It's just a matter of by who and when.
Right.
I don't know. Again, it won't be the Falcons.
No, will not be. We'll have to see.
Come on, man. Come on. Make the pick so we can get our pick in. Get it? Yeah, shut up.
Yeah, we had enough of Pickens.
I don't know who the pick's going to be, guys. All I know is it could be defense. I could be wrong on that, though. I've been wrong many times.
I strongly believe it will be defense. I just don't know what position.
D-line corner, maybe linebacker. In fact, it might actually be linebacker. They really love Leal Chanel. I wouldn't be surprised.
Maybe Darian Beavers, maybe.
Darian Beavers, Channing Chandler.
Yeah. To which, I mean, the Eagles are right before us, so this could be linebacker.
Get ready for this one.
Okay.
Yeah, right. Oh,
Get
wait.
ready for this.
what in the world does that mean?
All
ladies
right,
and
well,
gentlemen?
we are about to get ready for the Eagles selection so we can get on with ours.
Interesting.
It's a very interesting one.
Man, I can't believe Tindall's still there.
If we're going linebacker, I want Tyndall.
Same.
He's the most fast and fluid right now.
This. Get ready to check this out. I mean, it's not groundbreaking, but it's still an interesting pick.
I think I don't know. No one's saying it. The crowd is so small.
He didn't even finish. If you're gonna do the chant, you gotta finish.
Eagles select.
The number one team in sports with the greatest fans in the world.
Yeah. Okay.
right.
Okay.
The Eagles are happy, you know it, are happy to select a linebacker from Georgia, Nakobe.
Oh, Nakobe, dang.
Whoa.
Who else did they pick?
They took Nakobe Dean.
Davis.
That's a steal.
They took two
If the
Georgia
injuries
Bulldogs.
don't end up being anything.
Right.
That's why he dropped.
They
Because of
took two Georgia Bulldogs.
That's insane.
Similar to the Packers.
We were thinking like they'll go Dean first round. No, they get him in the third, man.
And I mean, listen, that could still be a steal.
That's what I said.
Yeah.
If the injury doesn't,
Yeah, absolutely. But Dean's off the board, so that's not no option. Linebacker.
Now does another Georgia Bulldog be taken here
I don't
when it
know.
comes to linebacker?
I don't know. I would hope so. I love Tyndall. Linebacker, D tackle, DB.
The Steelers pick is up. Who shall it be, guys?
I think it's funny. Steelers fans are still trying to figure out this whole Millie Quillis, bro. Get off that shit.
Yeah. I'm only looking at it from a draft aspect. I'm not.
That's it.
I'm not even looking at that. Wow.
Dean is an Eagle. We all suspected it, but not this late. But it happened.
You're crazy.
Joe's
And-
pick is in.
Yes, it is. All right, who shall it be?
Alrighty, guys. Get ready to find out who will be joining the black and gold alongside Pickett and Pickens.
Come on, let's see who it is.
Let's see who it is, guys.
Let's not waste any time. Come on.
Is it defense? Is it line?
According to Mel's needs, it's the remaining needs is tackle and corner. To which you can't disagree.
D-line, linebacker, DB. You saw it?
Of course you saw it.
Why'd
Of
you
course
see
saw
it, man? Stop.
Of course you saw
Don't
it.
say nothing. Don't say
I'm
nothing.
happy.
Okay.
I'm happy.
Okay, well, I mean, that's something. That's something. He's happy, ladies and gentlemen.
I'm feeling very gay right now. That means happy.
Oh.
You didn't know
Well,
that?
for you to use that term,
I know who it is.
who does?
I'm not going to know who it is.
Well, hold on.
I'm
Let's
not going to
wait.
say it.
Why?
You know what? For now on, you're not welcome on these streams. Just keep.
But some people would actually be happy to have me gone.
Well, you're not going anywhere.
No. Alrighty, come on. Let's find out who the next.
Yeah,
person
like, come on,
is.
like. I think we've waited long enough. You know what I mean?
Why do I have a feeling it's Leal Chanel? I don't know, man. We'll just find out.
Let's see. Let's see. Hold on. Hold
We
on.
shall find out.
Let's see. My palms are actually sweating. I don't know why.
We shall find out. Yeah.
Weird.
Last in rushing yards per game and yards per rush allowed, bro.
With the 84th pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the Pittsburgh Steelers select DeMarvin Leal.
DeMarvin Leal, okay. My suspicions was true. If we were gonna go
He
D
did say it.
tackle,
He said it. He said
if
it.
we were gonna go D tackle, it was gonna be Leal or
Hey,
I'm happy because it's defensive line.
Yep.
And I mean, this guy, I believe, if I'm not mistaken, I have to look it up to confirm. He had like 8 sacks. last
Yeah,
year.
I thought he was going to be a second round selection this year, but we got him in the third,
Yep.
and I am big on this guy.
I am very big on this pick because it fills a very needed position.
It definitely
And it
does.
makes sense because, again, they took 2 Texas A&M boys last year, so they was looking at this guy for a while.
When I saw the pick.
Whoa!
When I saw the
Dude,
pick
dude,
up through
he's-
it, I was like, he just says, like,
I like this.
Dude,
I like this.
Dude, he's stellar.
I like this. 6'3", 290, bro. We fixed D tackle. We fixed D line specifically. He would be a D end in that.
This is a
15.
good pick. I like this pick. I'm liking this draft so far after the first 2 nights.
Let me tell you, bro. Let me tell you. This is nice. I'm loving this.
We got Pickett. We got Pickens.
and DeMarvin Leal. Hell yeah, man. I'm loving this.
I like that a lot. I really do.
Yes,
we
sir.
got Pickens.
Yes, sir.
What?
Yes, sir.
There we
Does that
go.
make up for AJ Brown? You know?
Yeah, I'm looking down in the chat. Everybody's liking it.
Loving
They're
this.
saying it's a steal. Smart pick.
Loving this.
Like I said, I'm happy, bro. I'm happy.
I'm surprised he actually fell down to the 3rd, but we got him there. Good.
I'm announcing for the Patriots.
Now, keep in mind, too, there was a lot of great talent still up on
Oh,
the
there.
board,
Yeah, absolutely.
but just not in positions that I'm desperate for.
Right.
You know, like linebacker, all that, that's great, but I'm not desperate for linebacker.
No.
Are you?
Honestly,
I'm
not. No.
Listen, you got Highsmith on the outside, you got TJ on the other end, then you got Bush, you got Miles Jack. I'm not desperate.
You know what's the great thing about this Leal
The
pick?
thing about the linebackers, though, real quick, they're young.
They are.
Defensive line is aging.
Right. And now look what we just did.
But you know what's the greater thing about this Leal pick? I don't think he's starting day 1.
Maybe not. I mean, that's usually the case, especially with linebackers.
Yeah,
That's a Tomlin thing.
exactly. Marcus Jones goes to the
But
Patriots.
regardless,
Fucking
I
hell.
mean, we're getting a 21-year-old guy. You can't. I mean, come on.
Love
You can't
this.
beat that.
No.
And see, fan of the flock, he's saying he's no Travis Jones, but he's still a hell of a freaking defensive lineman.
Right.
I know you're trying to fight. You know, your defensive tackle is better than our defensive tackle.
Fuck your defensive tackle, man. Steelers didn't like him anyway. Didn't go to his pro day.
Yeah, let's go, boys. GT Show asked, "Is Leal good?" He's very good.
Yes.
I liked him a lot coming out of Texas A&M. Leal's a 2nd-round talent. I truly do believe that.
Somebody on Twitter. I'm just going to read some of the responses on the Steelers post on this, just to kind of give you guys an idea of the excitement. A guy named Josh Berry tweeted out to the Steelers on that pick. Oh my God, this draft is amazing. Somebody said another pick, another dub. Somebody said Colbert doesn't lose.
Honestly, dude, so far, at least on paper, we'll see how these guys transition to the NFL level this upcoming season. But at least on paper, Kevin Colbert is going out with a legit bang. I honestly believe that.
And then, of course, there's other jackasses, too. Somebody saying, all y'all saying dub draft after seeing no one has picked Malik. Listen, we don't care. Fuck Malik. I wish him the best. Hope he gets picked somewhere. Don't care. I don't care anymore. We got Pickens.
There's a moment
Malik just went.
find our stride.
Malik just got drafted.
You just got the spoiler.
This is a moment it all starts.
Well, I didn't see anything.
What should happen if we're given
You know, it's crazy because I woke up this morning. I'm like, they might go receiver. Well, they're definitely no receiver. I'm thinking it's receiver and D tackle.
It's funny because
D-line.
all 3 of us were thinking receiver and D tackle, as it was.
Oh, that?
Oh.
That?
Don't say nothing. The chat might not know yet.
I know, but there? You're kidding.
Well, it's still on commercial.
Whoa.
No, but I woke up this morning and I'm like, all right, Steelers will probably go wide receiver. They definitely need to go D-line. Dead ass. And that's what happened. So I'm glad they went the 2 positions I thought they were going to go, and 2 great guys, Pickens and Leal. Love this. Love this.
No, but
love
seriously,
this.
going back to I don't get over it.
I know.
Yeah, honestly, like Malik, there's no point. We're just talking about it because the draft's still happening.
No. That's fine. We can talk about it. We're talking about, like you just said, the draft.
Yeah.
I'm talking about the Steelers fans who are upset still that
Yeah, because we
Like,
pick it over Wells. It's like at this
More.
point, it's over 24 hours. Yeah, it's like
Like, stop focusing.
We
on-
can't do
on
anything
the
about it.
stupid shit. We got Kenny Pickett. We got fucking Pickens today, and now we just possibly solved a very big hole on the defensive line.
Yeah.
Hopefully. Again, we gotta wait and see how these guys pan out.
Exactly.
Oh, the Titans pick is in. Wonder who this is.
I wonder too.
I don't think Bobby. Did you tell
No, what?
who the pick is? Do
What,
you know
what the hell do you two know?
Oh, I know.
We know.
I got sources. It's called Twitter.
It's called Twitter.
Well, Twitter's the source for everybody nowadays. Well, if you guys know something about Tennessee, then I'm not even going to look at the chat. I'm not.
The Titans took the offensive tackle Nicholas Petit-Frere from Ohio State a little earlier today, and here they are ready to go again.
Well,
This is interesting.
Trading the 86th pick to the Tennessee Titans.
Okay.
With the 86th pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the Tennessee Titans select Malik Willis.
Oh, shit!
Yeah.
Finally is.
Oh, damn!
Malik Willis is finally off the board.
To the Titans?
To the Titans. Makes sense.
No one saw that coming.
No.
No! Oh, dude, he's emotional.
Good for him.
Damn, he went to Tennessee.
Good for him. Good for him.
Damn, Vrabel's thinking, long term like.
Well, Tannehill's not.
No, he's declined a bit.
We all knew Malik would have to sit, so this is perfect.
This is the perfect scenario for Willis. Yeah, it is. Damn. No, legit, good for Malik. Shit. And to Tennessee, that's not a bad team for him.
Fuck no, it's not a bad team.
Now, can Steelers fans start focusing on Kenny Pickett and cheering for Kenny Pickett and being hopeful for Kenny Pickett and shut the fuck up? The fuck up. T-H-E-E. I went there. Shut the fuck up about Malik Willis and any of these other goddamn quarterbacks. Please. Please. It is Pickett season, people. / Trubisky. Thank you. That's all. The rest of my case.
Yeah.
Please.
There you go.
Steelers Nation, shut the fuck up. We're starting to look like one of the worst fan bases in the NFL. All right?
Now you cool.
Now, let's
Nah,
move.
really.
No, let's move on and look towards.
I need to wake up.
I got
you. Yeah, you got me. Is that right there?
Ladies and gentlemen,
Malik
Willis
Willis.
Titans, damn.
Yeah, Malik Willis is off the board. And thus, the Steelers, man, their day is over. This is what I'm thinking. I doubt they're going to trade up.
And another thing, these people. What is Dean doing? Do you know how to Google? That's what we just did. We've been sitting. Why is Dean?
Yeah, we went to Google.
Went to Google. Figured it out. I mean, holy shit. How is it 2022 and people don't know how to Google?
Yeah.
You can literally find anything on there. Seriously. How to change a baby's
I
address.
think I passed high school.
Anything.
Damn, bro.
He said-
You invented it.
No.
He said him.
Yeah, I said, yeah, okay, bro.
Only Spanish. Only Spanish. Even though I'm part Puerto Rican.
Jason Ferguson put Leal think Javon Hargrave, but more of a game wrecker. Yeah.
Yeah. Exactly.
Yep.
Wow.
And we know how Hargrave was.
Yep.
And how he is in Philly now.
I love Leal, man. Loving this draft.
Why said rest in peace, lady. Still.
Yeah, he said.
Yes.
Yeah, he said he didn't know Lady Steele unfortunately passed away.
Yeah, it was like 2 weeks ago, man. It absolutely shocked all of us, all the Renegades here.
Yeah, completely out of nowhere. Condolences still to Lady Steele's family and friends for sure.
Of course.
May she rest in peace. She was a great woman, a great person,
A great fan, man.
a passionate Steelers fan, a great individual for sure. And she will be missed.
Oh,
Absolutely.
deeply.
I like what Jason said.
Yeah. Yeah, Buddy Johnson's a big fan of Leal. Obviously, he worked with him.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, she did unfortunately pass.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But let me tell you, man, she absolutely touched a lot of people because after she passed, all I saw was live streams from content creators.
Mm-hmm.
Mac Main, Desmond
Sometimes you don't know
Eagle.
the impact people have on others' lives. Man.
And there's many people joining those StreamYard streams and just joining in. I mean, there's like Broncos fans and Patriots fans and Cowboys fans joining in saying how much, they talked to her and how much of an impact they had. It's just, it was touching.
lost last
Very
week.
touching and real unfortunate, dude.
Look, this is a guy who says he matters.
Gone way too soon.
J.J. Watt. Well, where did you just get drafted? In Arizona. Where does J.J. Watt? And the reason why is because of this. He can play
He's definitely
defensive end.
Mm-hmm. Yes, he was.
Really good upper body strength.
Still shocking, man. Too young.
Too young, but she was a
way
real
too
OG.
young. It's weird, you know.
It shows your life is short, man.
Unfortunately. Yeah, GT, she's with Haskins now.
Yes, you're right.
Yeah, Henry 10 says bye-bye to it. Yeah, I don't know what that means for Tuitt, but
I don't either.
Yeah, because it's still uncertain.
All I know is it's youth. It's a replacement at some point. That's what we needed. We needed D-line. We needed to get younger, and boy, did we get it. Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, man.
Yardage says y'all think there was a chance to get Kobe in the 4th.
Yes.
Possible with all these guys
I
dropping.
mean, at this point, shit.
Yes.
Emmitt Smith on the screen. I'm
So-
not from the Cowboys.
So we got a quarterback, we got a receiver, now we got a future D lineman, man. I don't know what they're gonna do in the 4th. Jalen Tolbert, wide receiver.
Damn, Jalen Tolbert. Nice depth for them. And he is an intriguing prospect as well. Start off his dub, but hey, got some upside.
Yep.
Al Saw says somebody's a clown. I don't know what he's talking
I don't know what you're talking about either.
about. No idea. If he's referring to my little rant, I'm
Yeah.
Yeah.
If I'm a clown, shit, doing something right. A lot of people like this makeup.
Oh shit! Where's Buffalo go? I don't know.
I really don't know.
Buffalo, Leal, Buffalo, man.
Coach Terrell Austin on DeMarvin Leal.
Mm.
Hold on, give me a minute.
Big Tim is a football player, really versatile, loose body, upper body, plays multiple positions across the line. Really gonna, we think has an opportunity to be a good player for us when he gets in here. But he does offer some versatility.
Yep.
He's got the frame to get a little bit bigger, but he does some things pass rush wise and run game wise that we really like. And we got here. Really like.
Well, he's only like 285, 290 for 6'3", so he could be a little bigger.
Yeah.
But
He's got room to grow.
That's something that can change.
absolutely. I mean, Cam Hayward got bigger.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
Hayward
dude, absolutely. Room to grow. Room to grow.
I mean, look at TJ Watt. He grew 20 pounds of muscle.
I find it perfect that the Bills are drafting in this city of luck, of chance, because you all know, and I know, the only thing in this world that can stop Josh Allen is the flip of a coin.
That's clever. That's clever.
And every other fan base, listen up. Chiefs fans, Raiders fans, Bengals fans. In my hands, I hold the most important pick of this entire round. Because this pick is the only pick who will win the Super Bowl in his rookie year. With the 89th pick of the 2022 NFL Draft, the Super Bowl 57 champion Buffalo Bills
Good job jinxing them.
select my man,
We're clowns, right?
Terrell Bernard, linebacker, Baylor.
It's another guy I've been seeing floating around here.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay. They get linebacker depth.
I guess. Good for them.
He talks too loud. Yes, he does.
Yeah, I was just thinking that. He was hype.
Too late for that shit. It's another undersized linebacker.
Terry Jones asks, what running back do you guys like that are left to back up now? You can't go through another Benny Snell year.
You already know.
Say it.
Is it yours?
Yeah.
Ty Chandler.
Ty Chandler, bro.
Todd Chandler from North Carolina. There is Pierre Strong. There is Connor Hayward. I'll insert him as a running back. There's what's his name? Tyler Allager, I believe.
Yeah.
I mean, he's another solid guy. He's not the fastest. I wish he could be faster, but runs like a train. But Todd Chandler's the dude, man.
His sister said she can hear the picks
On TV?
Yeah, I can hear the TV. Does that matter? I don't think so.
I don't think so. I kind of like it when you can hear the picks. So
Yeah.
when we're in silent, you got
I
to
don't
hear
think
it
it
too.
matters.
Yeah. I mean, last year you can kind of hear it. So.
Right.
You guys didn't get any strikes, huh?
Nah. I ain't worried about that.
Yeah, worried about it. I'm glad she checked in on us, though.
Yeah.
And shout out to our
Speaking
sister.
of which, I'll be over soon. Be over to my mother's couch.
Yeah, right.
Jason Ferguson says, "What about Hassan Haskins from Michigan?"
I like him. He doesn't have receiving ability, though. I think with a run back, too, you got to have receiving ability.
Yeah, I get that.
But I like him. I mean, he had a hell of a game versus Ohio State last year.
Mm-hmm.
We honor and celebrate his career and life. Fans, let's join in a round of applause for Daryl the Mad Bomber LaMonica.
Daryl LaMonica, may you rest in peace.
Yeah.
To announce the Las Vegas Raiders selection, please welcome 1982 draft pick, six-time Pro Bowler and Pro Football Hall of Famer from the University of
Marcus Allen.
California, Marcus
If the Raiders get Leal, I'll cry. I will. I'm really high on him.
I know you are.
Even though I know damn well we don't really need him. Oh, shit. I just want him to draft him just because.
Holy Botox.
In keeping with the tradition of the late, great Willie Brown, I want to wish all the mothers across the land a happy Mother's Day. And to make this selection the greatest in Las Vegas, Mr. Wayne Newton.
Jesus Christ!
Man,
Looks like a mask.
Who the fuck is that? Is that the guy from Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? I thought he was.
I'm dying, bro.
Oh, shit. I mean, he kind of looks like him.
He does.
That's creepy. Who Wants to Be a Millionaire?
Oh, he wants to bring Marcus on. What? Who? Oh, guard. Okay.
He said Mississippi. He said
It's
Mississippi.
it's Memphis.
He said Mississippi.
Did he really?
Dylan Parham from Memphis.
I can't wear this hat. Hurts my head.
I could see someone in the back saying, dude, he's from Memphis.
Oh, remember that Vikings dude? He kept talking and the chick had to come out.
Hey,
and kinda
hey,
beat the
hey,
guy.
you gotta read it.
Remember that?
You gotta read it, or you talk too much.
Yeah, he was talking.
What the fuck?
Oh, jeez.
All right, pick 91 is coming up with the Bucks. Round 3 is coming to a close very shortly.
Is it shit?
Yeah.
I said I was going to leave.
We still got like 17 picks, but
I just ruined some people's day. I was about to leave, guys. And then I stayed.
DeMarvin Leal, bro. I'm feeling it.
I don't think Wayne can move his face.
No, right?
It's like y'all seen the movie? Y'all seen the movie Christmas with the Cranks when Tim Allen had that Botox in the movie? Literally that.
Yeah.
Like Jesus Christ.
Interior offensive lineman, usually a safe selection here in the draft, and always a quarterback's best friend.
What's up?
Wayne smiled there and half his face cracked like an egg.
Y'all kill me in the chat. That's funny.
I want Carnell Lake's son in the 6. I didn't even know he had a son playing.
Really?
Yeah. Carnell Lake's kid. I didn't know he had a son playing. So,
Yep. DeMarvin Leal said he had a good conversation with Carl Dunbar prior to the draft. Said he had a pretty good idea the Steelers were interested in him.
oh yeah, him learning under Dunbar.
Yep.
That's good. That's good.
Dunbar's been a great coach.
already with Leal's talents. That's very intriguing.
This is a really good draft so far.
We got a second round talent, at least in my opinion, in the third round. That's good.
Double town cheeseburger.
Yeah, Alex D right here. Got a feeling we go Brandon Smith tomorrow. Inside linebacker coach was at his pro day.
I love that. I love Brandon Smith. He's raw as hell, but he's got Minka Parsons potential. Well, Minka Parsons speed.
Yeah, our inside linebacker coach and even Brian Flores were really eyeing him at the Penn State pro day.
He's got Minka Parsons speed, athleticism more so is the proper area to put it. Because I don't think Tyndall and I don't even think Darian Beavers is going to be there. If they are, they'll be top options. But
yeah, I know. I think that's kind of a long shot at this point.
Yeah.
Especially with how many picks are still remaining.
I can absolutely see Brandon Smith in the fourth. I think in one of our mocks we had him in the fourth.
Yeah,
but
it's possible. But
I'm still hopeful for Kobe Bryant because I think we ought to go corner at some point.
I think we will eventually sometime.
Damn, it kind of sucks our picks are over because I want more.
Yeah, right. Only like hours ago.
Yeah.
When I still had a little energy.
Yeah. So tonight, guys, George Pickens and DeMarvin Leal are our latest and new Pittsburgh Steelers.
Absolutely. Leal has high upside, but will need to spend the early part of his career working on his inside game. He's going to struggle on the inside, especially against the run, but will get coached up by us. That's the beautiful thing about it.
Yep.
He's not going to start immediately. He's very significant depth as of right now.
Yeah.
But give us some time, give him some time to develop, and I think he can really be a game wrecker.
Well, Tuitt wasn't an immediate starter. He was a second-round pick.
Yeah, and he needed some working on to do, and Tuitt ended up being one of our best guys.
Well, they had to wait till Kiesel left.
Yeah.
So.
It could be the same thing with Tuitt or Alu, whatever.
Right. Leal's potential was very, very good, though.
Yeah.
I mean, he was a first-round talent until Texas A&M just started shifting him everywhere on that line.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Bucks, make your pick. Make your pick so I can go sleepy. Hang on. We got to get up. We got to find breakfast at some point.
Yeah, because we still don't even know where we're going.
We got to hit up Hines early. Excuse me. The fucking years are next.
The fucking years.
That's what it sounded
It
like.
sounds
Yeah.
like that.
The Tampa Bay Buccaneers select Rashad White, running back.
Rashad White. They go running back, third round.
Oh.
Never heard of him. Never heard of him. Boom.
Huh. Shot. Whatever.
Okay, then.
All right.
You guys think Kenny Pickett would still be on the board if we did not take him in the first?
No. His NFL readiness is a huge
Asset.
target.
Yeah.
So I don't think he would have been here.
And the Steelers, just to make sure they get their guy or take care of that position, they'll quote unquote reach. But as of now, I won't consider him a reach.
No.
Especially with where he was projected to go.
Exactly. So I don't think he would have been here by now.
No.
I mean, it's interesting to think that way.
I won't even think in second.
Nah. It's interesting to think that way, but it's not worth that risk.
Mm-hmm.
It's not worth it at all. All right. Packers are next to see where they go. They go receiver? Yeah, they do want Christian Watson second round. Let's see where they go here.
With the 92nd pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the Green Bay Packers select Sean Ryan, tackle from UCLA.
Sean Ryan.
Go back, go!
Okay.
Oh, wow.
Okay.
Tackle / guard.
Okay.
He's very young, man. He's like 20, 21 years old. Versatile.
Mm-hmm.
That's a nice pick. I'm just waiting for these picks to finish,
Yeah,
man.
that's actually what Laura said. She said in the chat, I am out.
I'm calling it a night.
Yeah.
Well, Laura, you have yourself a good night. Thanks for joining us tonight.
And
Same
Coach,
with you, Cold Steel.
Yeah, I'm going to say this. I will be live tomorrow on Instagram.
Mhm.
I don't know how much talking I'm going to do in the video because I'd rather just let you guys
view history.
Yeah, view history, taking everything that. Here we go. Hold on.
Yeah.
You saw it? You got it?
Yeah. Are you serious? Get the fuck out the
I'm
chat.
hiding you. I'm hiding you.
Jesus
I'm
Christ.
not even putting you in timeout. I'm hiding you. Get a life.
Fuck off.
Jesus
You
Christ.
fucking wanker.
Fuck off.
Go check on the donut.
But yeah, Instagram.com/412SC. I will be live on Instagram tomorrow from the Steelers locker room.
412SC on Instagram.
Yeah. So if you guys want to come by, hopefully.
Is that?
It's Dr. Disrespect.
Are you fucking kidding me?
All right, I gotta hear this. I'm sorry.
He's a Niners fan.
I know. He's always dressed in the same.
Davis Price.
Yeah. There you go.
Doesn't ring a bell to me.
But yeah, Code Steel will be live on Instagram at 412SC tomorrow at the Steelers draft party, which we'll be present at. Should be fun, man.
Yeah, and I wanted to add too. We don't know how the connection's going to be.
Yeah.
So just take that in. Worst case scenario, if I'm not able to go live, I will shoot video.
Right.
Hopefully in 4K.
And the great thing is, maybe depending on the time, we might be able to get live reactions of the 4th or 6th round pick. We shall see.
Either way, I'm going to try to find a way to be live throughout the day on Instagram. And, of course, the SteelTwins will probably jump in. I'll probably get their thoughts on whatever the situation is going on at the time of the recording or the live stream. So, yeah, definitely consider following us on Instagram, 412SC. Very easy to remember.
Very easy to remember.
Very easy. I need to be more active on Instagram, so I'm thinking this is a good way to jumpstart that.
Yeah.
What are you guys doing tomorrow outside of enjoying the day? Doing anything content-wise?
I'm not sure. I mean, we might go live on YouTube depending on the connection. It depends, bro. I don't know. Maybe once we get closer to the pick, whatever pick that is, we might hit up a stream real quick just to talk about it, get a quick reaction, or I don't know, man. We'll figure it out. Tomorrow, depending on what time we get back to our hotel room, we might shoot a quick live just to do a full recap of the draft class. Coach still might join us depending on what time we get back, depending on how we're feeling, because Pittsburgh's fun, but it is tiring.
It's tiring because, well, this year especially because we've done more than we normally have.
Yeah, that's for sure.
Last year, if you remember, too, I was just thinking this. A lot of days it rained.
Yeah.
So we didn't really have the ability to go out and do things like we have been now.
Thankfully, that's changed, but
Plus we haven't slept well. I mean, we've been getting up at 6.
I've only gotten 6 hours every night, bro. I haven't gotten a full 8 hours in like 3 months.
But yeah, that is the plan for tomorrow. And as soon as we get back to home, we'll start pumping out more of the normal content.
Absolutely. Yeah. And our normal studio and background and mic and all that good stuff. So, yes, sir.
I mean, this is it, man. I'm out.
All right, boss. I appreciate you for joining us again for a second straight night. George Pickens, DeMarvin. You going to deflate it like Tom Brady?
Yes. I'm telling you, if I see Kenny, I'm throwing.
Bro, I'm telling you, bro.
I'm throwing the ball to him.
You might take it home, bro.
Oh, shit. I'll just leave that here for tomorrow morning.
Nah, you cool.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
If y'all figure out breakfast, just send me up.
Yeah, I'm gonna go over there and think about like where we can go in the morning.
Yeah, just let us know. No problem.
I'd rather do that now than tomorrow and be like, oh shit.
So it's not last minute.
Tomorrow's an important day. We gotta be exactly. All right, guys.
All right, boss.
Yes, sir.
Shout out to Cold Steel.
Shout out to Cold Steel, man. What a good guy.
Yeah, exactly.
No, legit.
That's
He's a
third
good
person.
guy.
All right, Chad. Enjoy your night. Enjoy your SteelTwins.
Yes, sir.
And
Peace. All right, boss.
Oh, good night, brother.
Yes, sir.
It's getting late. It's basically 11 o'clock in the p.m.
In the P.
Jesus, Lord above.
Yes, sir.
We're going to stream for 4 hours, 14 minutes, and 23 seconds.
And we ain't going to end it until the draft is officially over for night 2, which will conclude, I think, at 109 is the pick. I forget.
I believe.
I forget.
I don't know.
I'd have to check.
Well, and when they say it ends, basically.
Pretty much.
Lucas asks, how do you feel about DeMarvin Leal? I love the pick.
Love it.
I love the pick. I love the prospects. I honestly thought he was going to be a second-round selection.
Yeah.
Somehow we got him in the third.
See, I think us in the chat and a lot of people knew that D line was going to be pretty stacked. This night on night 2 because there's just so much talent in this class, And I was thinking the Steelers got to strike at some point, preferably round 3 because we had to go receiver round 2.
Yeah.
And that's exactly what we did tonight. And Leal is a good one because they've been scouting this guy since like last year when they took Moore and Buddy Johnson. So it makes all the sense in the world.
It really does.
And we needed to get younger on the line. We need someone to develop, and that's exactly what Leal is, man.
Exactly.
Panthers select
94th pick in the 2022 NFL Draft. The Carolina Panthers select Matt Corral.
Whoa! What? Whoa! Yo! Another quarterback
Wait
off
a
the
minute.
board.
Well, they took a QB. They took a QB.
It is Matt Golden Corral from Ole Miss. Wow.
They took a QB. Matt Corral is gone.
Now-
He is the 3rd quarterback taken tonight.
Now, this could be a very good pick. This could be the future, or this could just be another Will Greer. I don't know.
I don't know, man. I really don't.
But quarterback off the board now with Matt Corral. Sam Howell is the best quarterback on the board right now. Wow, where's Sam Howell go? That's interesting. Good Lord Almighty. So we have about 11 picks now since Cincinnati is on the board.
Dang, Corral to the Panthers.
Wow, man, what the hell?
I mean, you're not going to stick with Sam Darnold. Although you exercise the 5th-year option, you have no choice. But at least in this scenario, you got a project in Matt Corral. So could work for Carolina and Matt Rule. Who knows? We'll see. We'll see. But Matt Corral is taken. He is the 4th quarterback taken in the NFL draft, the 3rd tonight. After throughout the entire 2nd round, no quarterback was taken. Now in the 3rd round, 3 are taken. Ritter, Willis, and now Corral. So, damn. Damn, man. I love that for Panthers. Great job not pulling the trigger too early and still getting their guy. Yeah, they took care of the offensive line in other positions. And, you know, the quarterback position, no matter who they draft, whether it was Pickett or whoever, in this case, Corral, it's going to be a project. And the guy wasn't going to start day one. So in this case, you know, the Panthers, I'll say they're thinking smart. They're thinking really smart. They're not taking a quarterback too early. They're not overdrafting.
They're thinking smart for one.
They are. I have to admit. Carolina and Matt Rule, you know, this may or may not turn out. We'll see.
I'll tell you what, though. Matt Rule, I don't know how much time he has left in Carolina, bro.
I don't know. I don't know what deal he signed or how many years he signed with them.
Well, it's not a matter of that. It's just like, what if he has another down year? Is he fired?
But even, I don't know.
And if that's the case, then the Panthers got to start all over again.
Yeah. We'll see. That's
Because how the fuck do you get rid of a guy like Ron Rivera just to go to Matt Rule for him to do nothing so far?
Except play hot potato at quarterback. To which he could still do actually this year.
That's what I'm saying. So, like, I don't get it.
We'll see. Yeah, the Panthers gave up 2 picks to move up for Corral. So now the Bengals get the next pick. The pick has been in.
All right, let's see who the Bengals
Yeah,
select.
you can tell they're just trying to end this night because it is getting late, really late.
It's a long process.
Oh, okay. Damn. They went D tackle. Zachary Carter.
Zach Carter, that's solid.
That is solid. Shoot. Out of Florida. Intriguing prospect, I have to admit. Really have to admit. Still, analyst says could see Sam Howell in Indianapolis.
I can see that.
I could absolutely see that.
I can see that. That's solid. That's very it's a good probability because I mean all
It's very, very possible.
all they have is what's his name? What's his name? Matt Ryan.
Mm-hmm.
And Sam Ellinger or whatever their other quarterbacks' names are, backups. Howell at least has some potential.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yardage says after all those quarterbacks sliding, I strongly believe that Pickett is by far the best quarterback in terms of floor.
I don't disagree.
When it comes to a ceiling, I can't disagree on that, at least not yet. Whether that's true or not, again, we're just going to have to see.
Right.
Colts pick is in. Do they? There's Russian knees. We got about like 10 picks to go.
Yeah. The Broncos traded the pick to the Colts.
With the 96th pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the Indianapolis Colts select Nick Cross.
Nick Cross.
Oh, there goes safety. Nick Cross. He's gone.
Damn, man, that hurts. I like Cross a lot.
Dang, that's an intriguing prospect for Indianapolis for that defense. Nick Cross. A lot of upside. Good player. Good player. Good pick for Indianapolis, really. Dang. Is Channing Tindall still available? Yes, he is still available.
DeMarvin Leal on Twitter said, LOL, I actually like this. Y'all gonna pay.
I like that attitude. I love that attitude by Leal. Keep sleeping. Wanted Travis, admittedly, because I feel he has Casey Hampton nastiness, but I'm good with Leal. Kid has the tools and talent, played out of position at A&M, in my opinion.
Yep, absolutely.
Yeah, Texas A&M used him a bunch on that defensive line.
Yep.
Which goes to show the versatility he has, but you put him at one primary spot, and you have him develop and learn under Carl Dunbar.
I think he could be Tuitt's replacement. He might start off as Alu's replacement to get his feet wet, but he could ultimately transfer into an actual 3-down starter.
Yeah.
In a couple years when he could replace Tuitt.
Yeah, depending on the situation with Tuitt.
Right.
Tuitt is still unknown.
Right.
Nothing's been said. Nothing different's really been said.
Tell you what, I'm really liking the Steelers draft so far, though.
Yeah, I know.
I grew a lot on the Pickett thing. I grew a lot on the Pickett selection because of his readiness, because of the fact he's right next door, because of the fact like it's not gonna take as long to develop a guy like him, because he already knows the area and the city. I mean, it just makes the most sense in the world to go a guy like him rather than a complete project and the other guys. Of course, George Pickens, man. You know, character issues, arguably, supposedly. I don't know. There's no ground on that, so I'm not going to speculate much on that. But great talent, man. And now you got DeMarvin Leal. It's a really good draft so far.
Yeah, very, very good draft.
Not mind blowing, but
at least on paper.
Yeah, I'm really, really, really liking this. And we still got tomorrow to go.
Steelers Country, who's in the chat, says, I feel like the Panthers would have went for Willis.
Yeah, I think you're right.
But obviously he was taken, so they went with the next best option.
Yep. Which was Corral, in their opinion. Which, I mean, makes sense. He fits them. He absolutely fits them with Christian McCaffrey and all them.
Yeah, definitely.
The whole, what's it called? The whole RPO scheme. I mean, that's just perfect for Corral.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, the Panthers have just produced under stuff like that. Like, you know, with Cam Newton in them and read options. I mean, Corral could succeed over there.
Yep. Yard says we should pull the trigger now and draft Kobe Bryant. I doubt he will be there in the 4th round.
That's my fear, too. I wouldn't mind trading up for him. But it would require, obviously, our 4th and probably a pick next year. Unless you want to trade away a pick this year, which you could because there's not as many holes anymore. Because of what they did in free agency. I don't know. I don't know if they do that. You could trade your 4th and one of your 7s. I think that's pretty reasonable. Because ultimately, you're trading up to select a guy that you really like that could be there in the 4th, but you don't want to take that chance of him not being there.
Yeah.
And you're just trading a 7th at that point, which is an extra 7th, and it's a 7th rounder. You're not anticipating a lot from 7th rounders. So what do you do? So, I mean, I don't know. That's my proposal. That's my theory, but I doubt it happens. I'd love to see it. We're about to get into the comp picks shortly. In fact, I think we are in the comp picks now.
Yeah, I think we've been in the comp picks.
Yeah, we're in the comp picks now. So we're hitting the last stretch for the 3rd round here. The last pick in the 3rd round is, I believe, 105 with the Niners. So that's when we'll know the 3rd round is over before we resume tomorrow at noon Eastern time, where we will be in Heinz Field for the draft party. We'll be watching
in the locker room in the big ass Titantron. We'll be seeing Najee select whoever in the 4th round.
Mm-hmm. It's gonna be a fun day tomorrow.
It shall be very fun. I can't wait. Barry Sanders, the greatest running back of all time. Don't at me.
In terms of how he was on the field.
He could have played another 5 years. He
Oh,
averaged 1,500 a season behind the worst line ever.
No doubt.
Kirby Joseph.
Kirby Joseph.
Safety, Illinois, man. Another safety that the Steelers were looking at during the draft process. He goes to Detroit. Safeties are dropping, man. Safeties are,
Yeah, they are.
they're flying off.
Where to get the new Pickett shirts? Yeah, Steelers Country put it in the chat. They came from Rally House in Pittsburgh.
Yes. I mean, this has been here for. I mean, Pickett's been was in Pittsburgh for like 5 years.
Yeah.
So hail to Pickett is what we're chiming it as now. I have to support the next quarterback.
I mean, how can you not?
How could I not?
It's
man?
funny because yesterday we supported Pittsburgh.
Yeah. Now we're supporting Pickett. Pittsburgh.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. I can get used to that, man. I really can. I really can, bro. Fucking Kenny Pickett's a Steeler. Holy shit. That just hit me. That just
Now it hits you.
That just hit me.
At 11 p.m. Make a wish. Is that still a
Got my
thing?
wish. I got my wish.
Is that still a thing?
I said my wish. I said my wish. I ain't telling y'all. Y'all should know, but I ain't telling y'all.
Jack says Jim Brown is the greatest running back ever, period.
Nah, bro. I mean, I can't disagree. It's arguable. I'm going Barry, though. Jim Brown really just paved the path for everyone after him. Chase Young announces the 98th pick
For the Commanders.
Brian Robinson, running back.
Oh, they got a running back. Oh, damn.
Ooh, pair him with Gibson and McKissick.
That's actually
That's the number 3. You get that committee going?
Yeah, that's a nice selection there.
Woo!
You got 3 capable guys that Carson Wentz can give the ball to. That's not bad.
Robinson's nice.
That's not bad.
Now then again, this is if it pans out because remember the football team's backfields.
That's a Commanders.
The Commanders' backfields were supposed to, turn out pretty well the last couple of years. Remember when they had Adrian Peterson for a little bit?
Yeah.
And then they had Darius Geis. We all know how that turned out. Then they had Bryce Love, who never recovered after his injury.
Nope.
I mean, these guys could have been, the future of the backfield for the Commanders, but they weren't, bro. Washington hasn't had a great backfield, a great rushing game since, I don't know, fucking, what's that dude's name? Alfred Morris?
Yeah, back from his rookie season.
Right.
That's it.
That's it.
Or even way back there, I want to say Clinton Portis. Remember that guy?
Yep.
Damn.
I mean, they've been good at finding running backs, but
Not a consistent one.
it's just crazy because when I think of Brian Robinson, yeah, I mean, on paper, that's a great running back core, but previously, their running back cores had just not worked out when they should have, when they had great talent. Granted, that's due to off-field issues and injuries.
Yeah.
This time around, there should be no excuses.
S. Dresden says Pickens is a dog that plays for the end zone. If he's 100% healthy, he's a bigger scoring threat than anybody on the roster right now, in my opinion.
Absolutely right. He's a great deep threat, too.
For sure.
He just fits us, man. He absolutely does.
Nice Toke says, what a draft so far, boys.
I'm loving it.
100,
really loving it.
100%, brother.
And we still got day 3 to go. Colbert's really nailing it so far, man. Browns with the 99th overall pick. Let's see who they select. We got about 7 picks to go. Six picks to go, excuse me.
With the 99th pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the Cleveland Browns select
David Bell, wide receiver from Purdue. Right.
Okay.
Welcome to AFC North, Bell. Never the best Bell in the AFC North. Never will be. So good luck with that. I'm talking about history, by the way.
Yeah, not today.
David Bell, he's solid, though. He's solid.
It hurts to see how sick of a draft the Ravens are having. I know.
Well, let me recap. It's Hamilton, it's Linderbaum, it's Ojabo, and it's who?
Travis Jones. Yeah, there was a I forgot to say it, but there was a question in the chat earlier. Who do you think has won the draft so far? And
I hate to say it, bro.
I mean, I don't think you can get better than the Baltimore Ravens, unfortunately.
I like what the Vikings are doing.
Yeah, the Vikings are up there too.
I like what the Jets are doing.
The Jets for sure. You know, they got hella talent.
Colts is having a very good draft.
Arguably, you can put the Steelers up
Lions, arguably.
there. Lions potentially, yeah. Giants maybe a bit.
Right. Yeah, Giants really hit home runs in the first round. So I mean, I don't know. The Ravens are up there. I hate to fucking say that.
Yeah.
Ever since they got DeCosta, they just have really good drafts.
Ravens have 0 wide receivers though.
They don't. I don't know what they're doing.
Hold on. If I can get my thought process right, Rashad Bateman,
Devin
Duvernay, and
James Prochet.
And they have Mark Andrews at tight end. That's it.
Majay Sanders, DN, Cincinnati, goes to the Arizona Cardinals. I pick 100. We have hit triple digit, guys. Triple digits in the pick area. We have about 4 picks to go for the night, man. 4 picks to go.
Just about. Yep, 4 picks left to go.
Yep.
Yeah, DeMarvin Leal, with every tweet he posts, my feeling about him gets better and better.
Mm-hmm. Where's my fan?
Leal is a nice dude. Yeah, he is. Yeah, he is, man.
Let me see.
Ravens haven't drafted a receiver because they are going to trade for
Debo.
Yeah,
that's my fear.
I see it happening. I really do. You know, Lamar's all upset. You know, he lost Brown. Then they'll repay him. Get Debo Samuel.
The Jets have had a very eventful first 2 days.
Bro, DeMarvin Leal's going to be
They have a couple selections to make.
I just want to say that one more time.
Yeah. And he's gonna go back to commercial when you could easily end the freaking draft right here with like 4 picks remaining. Oh, come on, bro. Jesus Christ. Get the hell out of the damn chat, bro. God.
Another spammer?
Yes.
Where the fuck these guys come from, bro? Like, go eat a dick or something. Like, damn. What the fuck are you doing? It is Friday night. You got nothing better to do, bro? You got nothing better to do but spam the chat, bro. Like, what's your problem? At least I know your life fucking sucks.
Yeah, seriously, go out and get some fresh air, dude. Come on.
Bro, like,
go for a walk.
I don't get it. I don't get it, man. Fucking annoying. Every fucking stream we do, there's always, and it's not just us, man. It's like every fucking channel I see, there's always something.
I know, left and right, they're all over YouTube.
YouTube needs to do better with these bots and with these pornographic and sex appealing type spammy channels. Like, shut up, dude. Go away. So fucking stupid.
Steelers all day ask, what about a running back for help?
Absolutely.
Yeah. Running back's definitely an option tomorrow for sure.
That's the dark horse round 4. I can see us waiting until 4-6. But if a guy's there, man, take him round 4 because the later we get, the less talent there is, in my opinion. Mm-hmm. And I'm not trying to have another day 3 bum at running back because our resume is already rough as it is.
In Steelers country, but Odyssey is better.
Yeah, bro. Shout out to Odyssey, man. We did a stream with Steelers country, Cold Steel, on Wednesday. And it went perfectly, and there was no issues. No bots, no nothing.
No problem whatsoever. It's an awesome platform. Highly recommend it, for sure.
And I know it's a little newer, so bots aren't necessarily on there all the time, but still. YouTube, man, they just fuck up with all this this bot and stuff where they don't take advantage. They don't take care of it as often as they should.
Mm-hmm.
It's stupid.
Fair.
Or even for like people that create numerous accounts and just spam the comment section, which we've had several fucking times. And you figure YouTube should see that and start recognizing All right, so this channel is getting numerous accounts just spamming with these racial comments and all this shit, right? And I email and I DM them and I at them on Twitter about this, and they don't do a goddamn thing. They don't even respond.
Of course.
It's like, bro, fuck you, man. Like, if you're not gonna care for your creators, like, Jesus Christ. I don't get it, man.
Do not get it.
I don't get it.
It's stupid. It
Yeah,
really
see,
is.
look at the Jets class.
Now,
Gardner, Wilson, Johnson, Hall. Now, who could they get here? They better add on an already strong class.
they could. Let's see what happens. Outside Steelers fan says we need another D'Angelo Williams type running back too. Yeah,
Agreed.
and how great was D-Well when he was our back?
Well, that's why I was hoping we'd sign a veteran. Sony Michel's still out there. Is Phil Lindsay still out there? Or did he sign somewhere?
Oh, it's Vegas. What's good, Vegas?
I want Sony Michel.
New York, New Jersey.
It
Yeah,
makes
Sonny
sense.
Michel would be a good selection.
It makes sense. First round
Not
pedigree.
selection, signing.
It just makes sense because he's a first round pedigree. He knows he can rotate if he needs to be leaned on. Who? Jeremy Ruckert. Oh, tight end from Ohio State. Oh, that's a great pick.
Okay. Oh, okay. Shit.
Ruckert's great. He was very smart to return to school this year and worked on his stock because he was already talking about being one of the top tight ends last year.
Yeah.
He's one of the top tight ends this year. And they got a hell of a pick in the third, man. They needed a tight end. Ruckert's going to be nice.
Yeah, Jets so far, they're having a very, very good draft. Damn.
Yeah,
Look at that.
they're slapping this draft. Good for the Jets.
Shrey asks, what do you think about Nick Bonito and Greg Dolchich?
Dolchich too. Broncos.
Yeah, for the Broncos.
Yeah, I think those are two great picks. Great value.
Yeah, very good selections. Very.
Broncos are having a very good draft too. Very good offseason.
This is, hey, I mean, they're turning stuff around.
Yes, they are. Damn, the Jets are having a good draft. Son of a bitch.
Mm-hmm.
Good for them, man. Wow. All right,
crazy.
we're getting towards the end, man. This is the final 4 picks here. We got the Dolphins, then we got the Chiefs, then we got the Rams, then we finish off with the Niners. And then that'll be it for day 2. See where the Dolphins go here.
Sarahman TJ says Ty Chandler from North Carolina as Najee's backup.
Yep, I love that. Love that, man.
That would be a great pickup in the draft.
Everything that we need in a running back, too, he is that. He reminds me of Elijah Mitchell this year. Remember, Mitchell was a 6th-rounder last year. He got playing time over their 3rd-round selection. That was also a running back. Trey Sermon?
Yep.
I think he had 1,000 yards as a rookie. Something like that.
Elijah Mitchell, I think he was close to it.
Close to it.
I think he got a little over at least 1,000 scrimmage.
But Mitchell, as a 6th-rounder, absolutely stepped up last year when needed to.
Rick Steele asked, will we draft Connor Hayward?
Yes.
I'm confident we will.
When? I don't know, but yes, I think so. If not, then he'll be a free agent pickup. All right, let's see who the Dolphins select.
It's an honor for me to be here celebrating the 50th anniversary of Coach Don Shula.
Wow. 50 years it's been since the only perfect season ever. Which I don't think will ever happen again.
Yeah, you're going to need a full-on super team.
But even then, like, there's been super teams.
Yeah, and they weren't even close.
Channing Taylor. God, no. Oh, no.
Damn. They got Channing Tindall. The Miami Dolphins just selected Channing Tindall.
Damn.
Well, there goes that option. They got a good pickup.
They got a great one.
They got a good pickup.
All right, if we're going linebacker, it's not Tyndall. It could be Chenal. It could be Brandon Smith. Those are the top 2 names if we go linebacker 4th round. Otherwise, we could go corner, maybe offensive line for depth, maybe running back.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, man. We won't know for another fucking what? Like 14 hours?
Something like that. Something like that.
All right, who the Chiefs select, man?
Is James Cook still on the board? No, he was taken by the Buffalo Bills in the second round.
James Cook is gone.
Who are you most surprised this draft so far? I say the Jets and Broncos.
Definitely the Jets. Definitely the Jets.
Yeah, finally. Because I can't recall the last time Jets even had a good draft in general.
Yeah.
They're having a very, very stellar one this year. Their head coach, I strongly believe he's doing something right.
They finished it off well tonight with Rucker. That's who the Chiefs got. Chiefs had a really good draft too.
Trey Young says we can get Kobe Bryant, Hassan Haskins, Darian Beavers, or Rashid Walker tomorrow.
Yep. Well, Rasheed Walker was just taken by the Bucks.
Oh, really? I didn't see that.
Leal Chanel. Well, he's gone.
Yeah, there goes Leo Chanel, too.
Leo Chanel.
Yeah, so Channing Tindall and Leo Chanel go back to back.
Yeah.
Those are two linebackers that are going.
He was big on Steelers fans' lists. He's gone now.
Yeah, he is.
He goes higher than I anticipated.
And he goes to the Chiefs, to which I feel like is the perfect place for him.
Yeah. Perfect scheme for him.
Yep.
Right beside the dude they drafted last year.
Oh, yeah. Jets equals just end the season. That is freaking perfect.
I've never heard that. That's a good one. That's a good one. JETS, just end the season. Hey, I mean, put that on a t-shirt, bro. That's great.
Edward asks, where would you guys think Ty Chandler goes tomorrow, fourth or later? I can see him being a fourth-round selection.
Yep. I'd take him fourth. I don't know if he'll be there in the sixth. Absolutely.
Trey Young's upset that Chanel went to the Chiefs.
Yeah. I wasn't as high as many people, but that's rough.
Yeah, it is.
Because the way he stops the run and can blitz, he's going to help out that Chiefs rushing defense a lot, which is something they suffered on last year. Look at that draft. Trent McDuffie, George Karlaftis, Sky Moore, Brian Cook, and Leo Chanel. Damn, that defense, bro.
Yeah, they're fixing up that defense. Yep. Damn.
Rams pick is in. Now
and they got Sky Moore to replace Tyreek Hill.
Yep.
Sheesh. The Jets are another team that are having a good draft. And the Rams finally on the board.
Oh, my God, that's right.
Finally on the board.
Yeah, this is their first pick tonight.
Because their GM says, fuck them picks. Who needs picks when you can trade them all?
Let's see who they take. Is that Steven Jackson? I think it's Steven Jackson.
Congratulations.
Let me know how you really feel.
Thanks for being the Bengals, I'll say that.
Yeah.
Happy for Aaron Donald. Happy for Odell.
Yes, sir.
All right.
As a kid that grew up in this town, 6 miles from here, I had the same dream that I'm about to present. But I want to tell everybody I have a dream. Always remember.
Well, good Lord, Yardage. He said, I'm so tired, guys. It's 5 a.m. in Germany.
What the fuck? Damn, brother.
Dude, listen, I appreciate the dedication, but if you're tired, you can go on ahead to bed, bro. I appreciate the dedication, though. Like, real shit.
Get some sleep, pal. Bro, seriously.
And the Rams took Logan Bruss.
Yep, from Wisconsin.
Dang, that's actually not a bad pick.
They were looking at Cole Strange, but obviously he went 29 overall.
So they went with Logan Bruss.
Yep.
Not a bad pick. Not a bad pick
at all. They need a guard. There they go. Can you imagine being a Rams fan? Just having to wait this long for the first pick?
Yeah.
Woof.
Edward asks, also, too early to ask this question, but now that we know this, should we have taken Lloyd or Pickett?
Pickett.
Well, they didn't, at least not yet, they haven't prioritized linebacker. And they basically took care of that
Right.
position.
I don't think it's I think it's too early to say, oh, we should have took this guy over this guy because we don't know how anyone's going to turn out yet.
Yeah.
Not like 4 or 5 years from now, we could have said, yeah, maybe we should have taken Lloyd over Pickett, or we should have taken a specific talent. I mean, you can say that for any team, for anybody.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? So, like last year, yeah, we could have taken Creed over Pat, or we could have taken Artie Burns. You know, we could have taken Xavier Howard over Artie Burns. You know, stuff like that. We could have taken what's his name? Stephon Diggs over Sammy Coates, right? Like, yeah. I think it's too early to mention stuff like that. Last pick of the third round, guys. Danny Gray, wide receiver, SMU, goes to the Niners. That's a perfect fit. That is a prototypical Kyle Shanahan weapon. And that is the end of the third round, ladies and gentlemen. That is the end of night 2.
Wow.
And day 3. Yeah, it's technically day. Day 3 will resume tomorrow at noon Eastern Standard Time. We will see rounds 4 through 7.
In exactly 12 hours and 30 minutes.
And we shall see who the 4 next Pittsburgh Steelers will be at that time. Where we will be at Heinz Field for the draft party, which is exciting because that's the first time in 2 years they've held it. So I can't wait to get back to Heinz, get back in the locker room, get back to walking just everywhere, you know, seeing the field, hopefully walking on the field. Hopefully it's open. Maybe we'll do like a little live stream at Heinz Field, maybe during our 4th round pick just to see who we take. After that, I'm not sure, but we might just enjoy ourselves because it's going to be a long day tomorrow, man.
Yeah, it is.
The draft party should be fun. I can't wait to get back there, get back to home, man.
I'm excited. I'm ready. I'm ready to go now.
I am ready to go now, even though I'm tired as hell, but I just can't wait to get back to home, man. Get back to Heinz Field and the new home of Kenny Pickett. Well, not the new home because the same
He
home.
remains home.
Same home as Kenny Pickett, but the new homes.
Stays home.
The new homes for George Pickens and DeMarvin Leal tonight. Those are your 2 new Pittsburgh Steelers, and I absolutely love the selection. Absolutely love it. Steelers having a very, very, very good class so far.
And so far, Kevin Colbert is going out with a bang in my honest opinion.
And we shall see how he continues tomorrow for day 3.
Yeah, and I want to thank every single one of you guys that have stuck with us because we have been streaming for 4 hours and 47 and a half minutes.
Damn!
It has been a long, long night for night 2 of the NFL draft.
It's going to be another long, long day tomorrow, but I'm excited.
That every single one of you that has stuck around, I really appreciate it. You know, it is very, very inspiring what you guys do for me and Dan here for the channel.
Oh, absolutely.
How you guys stuck with us throughout this entire time. You know, I can't even find the words, to be honest with you.
Yeah, really. So we're going to call it a night. Hope you guys enjoy the rest of your night and the rest of your draft weekend. We shall see what the Steelers do. Shout out to Coach Steele for joining us again tonight as he did yesterday. And tomorrow, I can't confirm because I don't know what time we're going to get home, but potentially tomorrow night we might do a quick little recap of the NFL Pittsburgh Steelers draft class. Depending on the time, depending on how we feel, we shall see. We shall see. But hopefully we can get that out tomorrow night and we can talk about the entire draft class. Not just Pickett, not just Pickens, not just Leal, but hopefully we shall see what happens tomorrow. But anyway, guys, you guys enjoy the rest of your night. And, yeah, buddy. Hope you guys enjoy the rest of the draft. We shall see what Cobra does. Here we go, Steelers.
And like, comment, subscribe, and we'll see you later.
Peace!